What's up, people? It's Rob Arrington here, and it is day 10 of the North American Bridge Championships, and we have finally reached the day we have been waiting for, the finals of the Spingold. You have Rubenstein versus Wolfson. We're one board in, and that first board was a push. I'm going to flash it up there. It was just a four spades, making five in both tables. And we have ourselves a ball game, folks. We are ready to bring you all the action in this exciting matchup between these two great teams. And we have so many interesting storylines. And the first is the lineups that are playing right now. We have Gru, Moss, North, and South versus Platnick and Kevin Rosenberg. And you have to have these differentiations because at the other table, we have Michael Rosenberg sitting in the west chair, and Rubenstein sitting in the east chair, and Wolfson north, and Garner south. So you have Kevin Rosenberg east at one table, Michael Rosenberg west at the other table, father son doing battle, and somewhere Debbie Rosenberg is very proud and probably going crazy. So this is a really cool spot. Congratulations to both of these teams making the finals. We hope for a well played and exciting match, and may the best team win. Here we are, folks, looking at board number 2. Here's the auction for you that we didn't necessarily get to see right away. One diamond by East, which is like 2+ for them, and I think that's what it was alerted as there. One heart overcall by Brad in the south chair, Brad Moss. One no trump by West, two hearts by North, double. Pass, 3 diamonds, pass, 3 spades, 3 now. So opening lead was this 4 of hearts. And we see Brad taking a bit of time here. We will have commentators throughout the day. There's a fast pair event going on that's going to crown another champion. And that will happen very quickly. They play a fast morning set and short break. And my goodness, they're probably done by like 3 o'clock. So we'll have plenty of commentators, and who knows, maybe we'll get another overtime session like we had the other night. So the other table, let's see what's going on there right now while Brad thinks. 3 no trump by the West is being played here. And it looks like Michael Rosenberg is going to play 3 no trump also. 1 diamond, 1 heart, 3 diamonds, pass 3 spades, pass 3 no. Okay. So Platnick, 3 no trump at this table. Rosenberg at the other table. Board 2 tied up. Not surprising. We have a long day in the Spingold, and you have the Open Swiss going on at the moment as well. So 2 sessions of that, and you will have another national champion. And all the events that tie off today will mean the end of the North American Bridge Championships. It has been, like Brony said last night, it feels like it has been a long time, but also very fast. So, and we got here Wednesday. So this has been an extended stay for those people that played in the GNTs. And there's one player right here, the North player, Gru, who has literally been playing since day -1 in this national championship. He won the Grand National teams with the miniature team, and he has rolled right into the Spingold. Literally gets a nice celebration dinner, and then day 1 of the Spingold is the next day. So if he does win this event, that will be the most master points, I think. If you win the Spingold in the GNT, I think that might be able to get you the most, but I don't know. Max Rotaru had 2 wins, the GNT and the Werner Open pairs with Georgia Bada. What a great win by those two. And I believe, I haven't seen an update, but I believe because the Swiss isn't over, he's still in the lead as far as platinum points. And who knows, he's in the Swiss. Or I think he's in the Swiss. No, sorry, he's in the fast pairs, but he's in the finals of that. So you never know. Let's see what happens. Those are the storylines as I bring them to you this morning. It is, oh my God, it's August 3rd. It is August. Can't believe that already. We have only a little bit of summer left here, and only 60 boards left of the Spingold. And there's the play by Moss, Queen of Hearts. And let's take a peek. Lefty and righty have 5 diamonds. They took a heart for 6, and they have a spade for 7, and they need 2 more tricks. And it doesn't look like clubs will provide them those 2 more tricks. The ace is off. If the ace was onside, it's a little better for them. But here, it is bad news. And now, Moss has this interesting heart play through the 10 in Declare's hand. And is he considering ducking? Possibly. But then he's going to have to make some pitches on some diamonds, likely. And also, Gru made the interesting lead. Let me show you this hand as it was originally slated. I mean, sorry, it wasn't weird. Brad overcalled a heart. so actually, this is a position that he might just figure out here relatively easily. Partner led low from their honor. As you can see by double dummy, it is down 1 by perfect information, but these guys get pretty close to perfect information while they're at the table. So again, heart to the queen and king was trick 1 after South overcalled a heart and North raised hearts. So is the 9 of hearts about to hit the table? Okay. Pump fake. Ace. No, ace. 8 of hearts. Okay. I think that's the way they would play with touching cards there, probably. And Platnick can play low, but now it looks like it's interesting. Gru can switch to a spade and just kind of put quite a bit of pressure on Platnick. If Platnick covers 8, 10, Jack, now Moss just has mucho hard tricks here. Ace and 9, and then the 3, and then whatever's left. And there's the cover. All right. So this will be a quick down 1 here. He did not play the 3 of hearts, folks. There you go. All right, it's an early morning. Everybody is getting their kinks out, and we are dancing board 2 of this event. The finals of the Spingold, folks, as we have voted on in the chat and had discussion on. There are a lot of great events, but this is the one everybody wants. It feels like, if you're a golf fan, it feels like the Masters, right? It's just the one everybody knows. It's the historic event. It has, as Finn was saying, that the young world-class player we had commentating last night. It's the one everybody knows. It has the most history, and it is really a pleasure to watch the best teams go at it. And it's been an exciting event so far, for sure. And here we are, board 3, and as you see, I will flash that score up for you. There it is, folks. Push, push. Both tables duplicating the first 2 results. And we will wait for the first blood here. Who will draw it? South. That looks like a no-trump auction, and this might be a spot where the Moss Group pair are playing precision. In fact, if I can, I know exactly where I should go. This is my dereliction of duty. I feel terrible. I'm going to go to the WBF site, and I think I can get my little system card on here. And I can at least tell you when Gru and Moss are playing all their shebang here. So let's see. There we go. And I've been staring at this site every day for the last few weeks, looking at all the system cards and getting that ready for the team that's going to the World Championship. And there we go. We're going to pull up some Brad Moss and Joe Gru right here. I don't have it in my list. No, they're not playing together for sure, but still, I thought I had it from before, folks. Give me a second. But okay, perfect. They just alerted it for us. Magic. All right, 13.5 to 16 at this fall. Okay, so like a good 13 to 16 is their range, right? So if people that play 15 to 17, a lot of people will massage that to good 14 to 17. It looks like they would play their strong club in this spot. So here, that's what it is. 2 hearts obviously spades, two spades, two no is 4+ clubs, and now we have some discussion here, and actually very little discussion. 5 no, pick your slam. 6 no. 4, 6, 8. Interesting. They definitely have the capability of taking 12 tricks with the clubs and the hearts the way they are, but it is not. It's not a claimer when the dummy comes down. You're going to have to do a bit of work here. Can't. I mean, you're looking at Gru's hand. He was slam forcing for sure, right? His partner opened a 13.5 to 16 no trump, and he has 19 and 5 spades. So it's a pretty interesting auction. Joe just kind of showed his hand and said, "Look, partner, we're playing slam. This is what I have. You pick." And Moss is very likely to pick no trump with both the side suits double stopped and no fit possibilities unless partner truly is like 5-5. And there she blows 6 no trump. Look at these teams just coming out, and let's sweat the other table, folks. Here we go. Whoa, whoa! No, none of that audio bleed over. All right, we'll look back at those last competition. There we go. Let's see what happens here. We can see, um, we can see by our view of all four hands that this is a slam where the club finesse is working. You can actually take 4 clubs on this hand. You can also take 3 hearts. That would be 7, and then I mean, you don't necessarily need them all. You have 4 diamonds. You have 2 clubs for 6. You have 2 hearts for 8. You have 2 spades for 10. You need 2 extra tricks. 2 of those can come in clubs. 1 of those can come in hearts as well. As you see, that finesse is also working. So it's an embarrassment of riches, but you got to get there to push this board if you're Wolfson and Garner. And you see a heart of spade and no trump. That is a lower ranging bid for North. So this is tougher to deal with. He's still, you would guess he would invite here. Yeah, there you go. So this is certainly a spot where he has to invite, and you would guess Garner would accept with this massive 14, right? So now this is working out from both directions, right? Gru had a bit more information because Brad opened a no trump showing 13.5. So that's 19 plus 13.5 and a 5-card spade suit. Easy to force to slam. Here, with Garner taking the more traditional route, opening a heart and rebidding a no trump, showing a range of probably like 11 to 14. Now Wolfson is not certain. He has slam opposite the opening bid, but opening bid and no trump response, but he gets to ask, and Garner can't necessarily be better, right? If he were better, he probably would have opened a no trump. Like if you add a diamond to his hand, and then take a heart away, make it 5-3-3-2-14 with ace king. I mean, it seems like that's a no trump these days. And 12 to 14, if that's your range, partner is asking this specific question, folks. Are you at the high end or the low end of the range you've given me, right? So don't get confused, folks. If you've made a limiting bid, now it's, even if you think your hand is bad, you've already limited it, right? You've limited it to the low end, and you're on the high side of the low end. And I would be surprised if we don't see 6 no here. Even though you can see it's, I guess it's not the worst slam. I've seen worse for sure. It's on 1 of 2, it looks like. So club finesse loses, you still get 3 clubs, and then you have a heart finesse for 4, 7, 9. Yeah. So, and if it wins, you're just making it. Make your bid, Mr. Garner. I think it'll be 6 no trump. Did they finish it at the other table yet? Let's see. No, they're going to think for a while here. Interesting. 4 spade lead. Honestly, maybe he does something different here. And see, even if he plays low, he's going to make it. And then again, that's a function of everything kind of being working in this spot. The only thing that's not working is the spade suit, right? It's working finesse wise for one card, but not for breaking. Right. 5-1, unfortunate spot. Did we get there? We haven't yet. Not sure what is taking so long here, but I guess you want to be sure. And let's be honest, folks, it's a long event and they're long days. So it's Groundhog Day every day for these guys. So especially at the end. For me, if I'm at the end of a long tournament and when I used to play a lot of bridge, I tried to slow down each day because the brain is on overload after the entire time. And it's funny, most bridge pros after a tournament like this, or certainly after the World Championships, they sleep a lot. The brain needs a little bit of shutdown time. So that's a credit to all the hard work they're doing as we're witnessing right now. So again, it seems pretty straightforward. If he passes, it's likely to be the first swing of the match, and it will go towards Rubenstein. But if he bids 6-no trump, he'll have the same good fortune as the other table, very likely, unless they choose some sort of line that is unsuccessful. But it looks like almost every line is going to have success. Interesting. So, wow, they're playing 6 clubs. This will be a swing. I think 6 clubs is still going to make though. In fact, you're gonna get to rough a spade, but then wait, whoa, yeah. If you try to do something in spades, you might realize a rough, but then everything else is still working. So, if I flip on double dummy here, we should see everything going well. Yeah, there you go. So it's just a fortunate hand with high card values, and the only high cards the opponents have are in advantageous positions for the declare. So this will be a slam making. And I would guess this will be a win. Let's see, 1390 or 1370 opposite. Or sorry, no, excuse me. They're not vulnerable. So 920 or 940 opposite 990 or 1020. You know, 2 imps, 3 imps maybe, depending on which way this goes. Very likely 2, though. And yeah, both tables going to sit back and relax, take their time. And I can update you right now that in the Hungarian Grand Prix, Norris over Piastri at the moment, but half a second behind. 4 laps to go. We like to keep you abreast of all the happenings throughout the world of sport here during our Spingold finals, because let's be honest, folks, sometimes there's a little bit of time to chat, and when you roll solo, you have your other devices here to help you out to bring the news to you, folks. And welcome back, everybody. Let's hop on into the chat. In fact, let me read that chat. I have it hidden because I've been looking at my screen here. Kelly, what's up? Can you post in the community comments? Oh, yes, absolutely. I will do that, Kelly. Thank you so much. Well, I can tell you right now, we're going to be at the World Championships from the 19th until the end of September. Or sorry, the beginning of September, end of August. So the opening ceremony is the 19th. The World Championships start the 20th. 6 days of round robin, and then the quarterfinals start after that. And those are 2-day matches. So we want to talk about a grind, folks. Spingold, super tough event. Best teams in the world. Grind, but 1-day matches. 1-day match, new team next match. World Championships, when you get to that knockout stage, 2 days against the same teams, right? Lots of boards. And honestly, that's how you determine a world champion. You play a lot of boards, folks. The best team has to prove it in each of those matches. And that's what someone's trying to prove here. I think this is And we're gonna see Zach Grossack later, I believe. Um, Not playing right now, but I believe this is his first Spingold finals. And I'm not sure about Kevin Rosenberg, but I got to tell you, Kevin Rosenberg is having just a terrific run of results, and it's not surprising how, if you saw Zia commentating, how much he was gushing over Kevin. He's proving, how talented he is. He's just won so many recent big events and is now in the finals of the Spingold. So, wow. Against his dad, too. It's just, that's the storyline, folks. Michael Rosenberg and Kevin Rosenberg facing off in this finals of the Spingold, father, son, and mom is out there somewhere, just proud, and I can't wait to talk to her. I don't know what it would be like. I know what it's like watching my friends play bridge, and it's excruciating. But watching your son play against your husband is just I don't know, man. It's amazing. Super talented family. Jerry, what's up? Thanks. Great job. Not sure for what. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're happy to bring the commentary. And again, the live stuff is amazing, and we love it. And we're glad you guys join us for it. But I think the stuff we can create with this, and we have taught a lot of bridge during these sessions. So we're gonna dig into all of these live broadcasts that we've done through this past year, and really put forth some great content for the future. And you guys have been a terrific part of that. So thank you so much. Your questions and your comments prodded probably some of our best discussions. So we appreciate that. And yeah, we for you Wednesday morning tournament fans, we will be back on my channel for the Wednesday morning tournament, and Gavin will be with us. I'm pretty sure. So we're going to be weary, but at that point, after 3 days off, we'll probably be rested. See, this is a good question, Zaros, my dog. How many platinum points do they award for 12 days of commentary? None, unfortunately. I get no platinum points, but they take care of me here, so I have nothing to complain about. And there is the first blood drawn here. It's to Rubenstein. That's two imps, six clubs making six, lost out two to six. No trump making six. So well done at both tables, getting to slam, and that's pro level bridge, world class level bridge, folks. You bid a slam, especially in your local club game. You feel pretty good about it. You're going to get above average, but here it is average or maybe a small win. You're there. I have to say I play so little bridge, especially at the club or even in like regionals. I have a high percentage platinum point to regular point total, so I'm happy about that. I did at some point in my career play a lot of bridge. In fact, every day, all day, and I played some nationals. Not too much. Loved it, and think at some point I was much better than I thought I was, but still not good, or still not great. Excuse me. I'm okay. I love it though, and the best part about what I get to do is I get to show you what I've been listening to for most of my time in New York City before I moved to Florida. I got to play bridge, and then I got to talk to those best players about, hey, how did you think about this hand? And you hear it here every time we have the commentators in front here going through the hands. This is how you can start improving your bridge game. Just being exposed to not just thoughts, but oh my goodness, I didn't even realize I should think about that. And I hope you've had some of those moments, folks, and you can tell me about them if you have. This is a super shapely hand, but a misfit for north south. Lots of values and hearts that are not amazing for the south hand, and vice versa. Except, I mean, they can make 3, 5, 6. I mean, three no trump isn't even necessarily going to be amazing. Diamonds are 3, 3. We are lots of values, but where are they going to end up? They're both just not enjoying this. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know if two diamonds is artificial or not. It's not alerted, but it's potentially fourth suit forcing here. Yeah, okay, artificial. So he hasn't shown any shape yet, and honestly, kind of really wants to figure out if he can play spades, likely. So you'll see three diamonds here. Maybe you'll see three spades. It's an awkward position because three spades would you're not going to see three spades. It just puts too much pressure on partner if they don't have diamonds, unless he's just going to forego no trump altogether. Lando Norris wins the Hungarian Grand Prix over teammate Oscar Piastri. George Russell third. Charles Leclerc fourth. Fernando Alonso, big fifth place. And the rest were also Rands, folks. That's it. That's it for your Dual Sports podcast, folks. Now it's all bridge all the time. And for those F1 fans out there, you're welcome. So there's three diamonds. Okay, he's giving partner some opportunity to show delayed spade support, right? So partner is likely denied three spades. So if they had two spades here, they would be obliged to just do something like that. You'll probably see three hearts, maybe three now. That could just be the deposit here. 3-0 from that side. It looks easier for North to bid 3-0 than South. There it is. North has a nice source of tricks and hearts, and he's not picturing this wild 6-5 hand in partner's mitt, but partner does have some high cards, and the handling here is going to be interesting depending on the lead. I mean, and honestly, what do you lead when you're Rubenstein? Thanks a lot for directing the auction this way, folks. Appreciate it. Maybe just the 5 of hearts. Super awkward. Righty bid clubs and hearts, right? So leading away from your king, queen, fourth of clubs looks brutal. I mean, dummy bid spades and then had a 4-2 forcing auction and took their time to get to 3-0. So, and I don't think East can think their left-hand opponent is making this 4-2 forcing auction based on shape or values, and it's less likely to be values when they have this nice 12 count in their hand. So I don't know if that's in his mind. I don't know if that's even right, but for me, that would just seem like, okay, why did the auction go this way? It seems like my lefty is too suited with spades, and okay, finds the queen of spades lead, which is going to be not terrible because North only has one of those, and I think he knew that as well because he heard North not show spade support originally and also then just bid 3-0 bypassing three spades. So again, North has the ace of diamonds, so this is all stuff. Yeah, Zach made just a great 2-0 bid yesterday that worked out super well, and then also played it quite well. And I don't know if you watched last night, folks, but we're gonna create a specific video about this. We were here talking about a play that where Bobby squeezed his way to six spades, and it was against the opponents that doubled diamonds. So it was where we had ace queen 10 third of diamonds up. It's stiff, and they let a diamond. Bobby hopped ace, and then he squeezed his opponents. And in the room yesterday, if you remember, I think it was Adam, or maybe it was Finn. I think it was Finn. He said, if they duck this, right, if he ducks the ace of clubs, it's going to be a real problem. And at the other table, as that was happening, we didn't realize, because that match was a little out of hand at that point, Vince Demouy actually ducked the club and shipped it back, and they beat him. So it was just, I learned that at the gym this morning. So it was, I was talking to Johnny Cran, and he said, yeah, Vince made another terrific play, because I asked him about a different defensive play from a few days ago, and he said, you're not going to believe it, Vince ducked that club, and it was sick. And that's just, when they all play the same hands, it's amazing, because they all get the same problem, and you get to see multiple best players struggling with that same problem. It's really terrific. And the stories you hear in the bar or in the gym afterwards, yeah, maybe in the gym afterwards, after a long night at the bar, yeah, you get to hear some fun stuff. And that was super interesting, because it was something that Finn had talked about as we were watching it, and then you got to see or hear about another player being amazing. Even in a losing effort, you can still play great bridge. And yeah, I had a good morning, folks. It's always amazing when your alarm goes off and you're already 20 minutes into your cardio routine. So that's a motivated morning, and I was just chomping at the bit to get on the mic here and call the action for this finals of the Spin Gold. And we are gonna watch this. He ducked the spade, right? So interesting. Maybe he's gonna. He can maybe win ace and duck a diamond here. Let's see if he does it. It's so weird. He's just stranding his hand at this point. Unless he's just going to. Yeah, he's playing for pitch a heart. Yeah. Club probably comes. It's so odd. Michael's sitting here going, okay, I mean, I kind of want to lead a heart, but lefty's hand might be just dead right now. But then if he fires a club, it one of these guys is going to get end played into doing some work for Wolfson here. This is super interesting. I'm not going to click double dummy. I just don't want to ruin it. But I think right now, North. Well, let's see what Rosenberg chooses. And this should take some time, folks. This is super interesting. If he plays a heart, it goes three hearts. You get five tricks, six, seven. Yeah, there's nine, right? You have two good diamonds in dummy now. You have the ace of clubs, that's three for five. You have the ace of spades, that's six. Three hearts is nine. So a heart lead, he'll just make it. A club lead. A club lead. Okay, yeah, there it is. See, Wolfson just knows something like this is bound to happen because of the lack of hearts in dummy. The opponents have eight hearts between them. So even if they fired a black card here, he can still kind of do some work and exit in a way here, and they're gonna feed him something at the end. So this is really really a weird hand. Are they playing at the other table? Let's see. Let's see if we can see what happened over here. They're playing 3-0 also, and they had interesting a heart, a no trump, which was artificial game force. Okay, and now they had some sort of relay structure. They showed break relay, so they showed their own self sufficient or long spade suit here, and then some sort of stuff to 3-0. And it looks like, let's see, they've taken their two nine. Yeah, there's nine tricks also. They've set up diamonds, and the ace of spades will be their ninth. So the action is very, very tight here. Trading these results. No beer card possibility here. Unfortunate. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, exactly. I've been sitting in this chair so long this week that I feel like I've forgotten even some of the great stuff. There was some really fun GNT things, and then obviously we've been watching 4 days of the Spin Gold here. How many days? 5 days of the Spin Gold. And we've every day we have discussions about this program and how to make it better. And one of my dreams, and I think all of our dreams, is to have this at the next nationals and every nationals out in the open, essentially. Not we have to have some secure possibilities here, but we want you guys to be able to come to the nationals when you're not playing or when you just have a break. Sit down in our Viewgraph Theater. We'll be on stage chatting just like we are here and delivering this program, not just to those of you out there in the world, but right here as well. And stay tuned. We hope to bring that experience to you very, very soon. And this experience is going to be brought to us here, board 5. It's probably going to go pass. Rubenstein will open a club unless they have some systemic stuff that I'm not familiar with. And then Garner's going to do something, either one or many diamonds, but very good hand in the south player's position, even opposite a passed hand. North-south can make 3 diamonds, it looks like, 2 clubs and 2 hearts. East-west have a 9-card spade fit. 2, 3. They can probably make 3 spades, it looks like. Just on cursory examination, folks. This, we'll see who wants to take the 3 level. This is probably hearts here, folks. And that's why you see the red thing. And this is why watching all the hands makes, it's in this format when you don't get the real alerts, it's a little easier to derive their meaning, right? When they bid these hearts and we just see a red box around it. No specific alert, but this just looks like it's spades. It's an artificial way to show spades, transferish responses. North is going to raise. The question is, are they going to have a mixed variety raise? Or are they going to try to show hearts? Honestly, this is probably more likely. This is Garner and Wolfson have to have had some sort of discussion here on, in this situation, what is their vehicle for showing hearts? Do they have different ways? Is double something? What is it? So, and all of these things go through each of their heads. Like, I'm pretty sure my partner remembers this, but wait, am I remembering it right? Are they getting it wrong? Am I getting it wrong? The love of system, folks. One of my favorite Romanian partners, or husband and wife, Radu and Raluca. I tortured Raluca for 3 straight sessions with a convention I kept forgetting that I thought would be easy to learn. And then by three disasters, I finally learned it, folks. And so this could be north or east, by the way, depending on what the view graph situation is. Remember, folks, they're sitting at this table with screens. We have a view graph operator sitting there with a computer looking at the action and typing it in. So it's possible that there's a tray situation going on, or it's just possible that Wolfson's trying to remember, okay, how do I show hearts here? Or what do I want to do with this hand? Because as we can see, West's heart bid has very likely been alerted as spades. That means West and East are very well on their way to finding their 9-card spade fit. The question is, will they bid to 3 spades? Will they sell out to 3 diamonds? We will find out. And in fact, now that they're chatting away here, not chatting away, doing nothing here, let's go to this table. Wowzers, we found our way to 4 spades. And on a heart lead, that is going to be, let's see, 2 spades, a diamond, and that's pretty good, right? In fact, yeah, sorry, I didn't even take a peek at this. This is a pretty good 4-spade contract because the club hook is on, and then you can even shake hearts if they didn't lead a heart, but the heart lead makes it even nicer. And now he's going to draw trump and play clubs. Doesn't even need to guess clubs to do it now that the heart is solved. So 3 hearts is something, probably fit jumpy or something like that, maybe. Who knows? Do they find their way to 4 spades? They're in 4 spades at the other table. And maybe we can switch back and see what that auction was. But here, this is the spot where could see another swing, could see them just ship it into 4 spades. I mean, they might just get forced into four spades here. I mean, East has a great hand for spades. Let's put it that way, folks. Especially if West showed 5+ spades. Like, this is a spot where here we have a very good thing. All right, folks. We may have commentators on the way here, but okay. So yeah, we're just bidding four spades. It's amazing. Seven opposite 12. We're in game, but that's the 9 card spade fit, folks. And at the other table, they have shipped in four spades making. Let's just take a peek at their auction real quick. I jumped over that here. In fact, I tell you what, let's stay on this table, and I'll just take you to the results here. That is going to be annoying the whole day. All right, folks. So let's take a peek. There's four spades making, and there's their auction. It was 2 diamonds by East, which was, well, let's see what that was. Short diamonds. Oh, nice. Well, that's helpful. Short diamonds, 4-4 or 4-3 in the majors, and then 3 spades, which was 5 spades invitational and 4 spades. Boom, and that is just game with a very nice 9-card fit, and it's gonna be, it as we see, easy peasy here. This is played from the east, so the heart lead's coming from the other side. So this one he has to, end up getting the clubs right, which you can see it's going to be very hard not to get the clubs right on this hand. And then he will lose 1 diamond, 2 spades, and that's it. He can pitch his heart on the clubs and rough a diamond, and that is all she wrote. All right, so back to the table. That's the hand they're going to play now. We will switch over and see what's doing on board 6 here. And we see it starts with a heart, pass, a no trump, 2 diamonds by the North player. That's a nice hand. You like that easy entry into the auction, white red with your beautiful shapely hand with shortness and hearts. Lefty is just making a bad heart raise, it looks like. Interesting. Maybe 1 no trump doesn't deny spades also. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe 1 no trump is spades. Some players flip-flop. 1 spade is kind of their forcing no trump, and 1 no trump is kind of their 1 spade. But you would expect 2 hearts just to be coming right here. It's how we try not to excite partner. Right? Wow, really? Does that really happen? 1 heart by East, pass, 1 no trump, 2 diamonds, pass, pass, pass. Interesting. What would Larry Cohen say? The law of total tricks right at you. It's a red, white, and honestly, I don't know. It's a surprise, but we will see what happens here. Looks like 2 diamonds is a tasty contract. You're gonna lose a couple diamonds, and yeah, that's about it. They've already taken 1 trick with the East-West cards, so on top of that, it's a couple of diamonds and a claim. If he just draws trump from the dummy, gonna see it go diamond, jack, king, ace. I don't think they can get any roughs going. It just need to. Yeah, there we go. Spade to the ace, diamond over. Gonna like seeing an honor here for sure. That makes it easy to draw trump from either side now, and they're gonna still try to tap him here, but trumps are dividing evenly, and then he just has ripper ripper. Let's get back to that other table, see what's doing. All right, there we go. Now let's see how they handle this auction. Yeah, are you surprised with that too, Jerry? I'm a little surprised. Ooh, four spades. There's our swing there. 10 for Wolfson now. Let me show you that one, folks. That result just came in. Four spades, down one. Down one. Let's take a look. We saw it make at the other table. That was the heart lead, right? This heart lead came from this side. It went 10 king, spade, heart, club to the king, spade. I see. They created their heart trick. Yeah. And that's probably from it's from the exact lead, right? They can just ship it down one when they lead from this side. At the other table, they played it from the other side, folks, and they did get a heart lead, but that was more advantageous, and that was because the auction was one club, one diamond, one heart, and East got to bid spades, right? So this auction produces down one. This auction produces making because spades is played from Platnick's side. He bid spades naturally after East's opening two diamond bids. So this is really interesting. Right siding that for win 10. And if I go back to this, folks, there is played from the West. You have to lead a diamond to get the heart through, right? So if you don't lead a diamond away from your king, you are having a tough time. So super interesting. 10 imps for Wolfson. And that is the first big swing of the match. 10-2 now, but my goodness, 55 boards left to go. And they are getting after it. Queen of diamonds lead against four spades. And it's interesting. Two diamonds played at the other table, four spades being played here. And there might be a chance? No. Yeah. Yes. He has to underlead his heart. So if he underleads his heart here, he's getting well, yeah, he gets an uppercut. My gosh. Holy cow. Notice, look at the 8-4 of spades in left-hand opponent's hand. So Rosenberg, oh, what a play. Amazing. So good. And he knows this is the way to beat it, but check this out. Garner's dead. What's he do, right? He has to pitch probably. If he roughs and tries to draw trump, it's he's gonna go down. Obviously, the 8 promotes to a trick in left-hand opponent's hand. If he pitches, obviously left-hand opponent's gonna rough, and he knows that. So I think he has to play for 3 trumps. He's probably gonna rough high and draw 3 rounds of trump. And the bad news is going to be bad news. Sounds like a Yogi Berra-ism. Wow. What a play. Let me just lay that on you, folks. Diamond to the ace. All right. Jack of diamonds, clearing his diamond suit, and then underleading the ace. Well, you should never lead away from an ace. Well, if it's your only way to get to partner's hand for your promotion, that's what you do, folks. Let's see the auction that produced 4 spades. Oh, okay. Yeah, he overcalled the spade with his beautiful 4-card spade suit, and partner popped it into game. Very different from letting them play 2 diamonds, which I got to say that was a surprising result on many levels. But honestly, if you make 4 spades, that's you love letting them play 2 diamonds for sure. And yep, there it is. So now he pitches and he says, I will gobble up that 8 of spades. And he doesn't know it yet. Michael Rosenberg is not sure that Garner has overcalled with a 4-card suit. But if he has, this is over. And that's what he needed to beat it. What a play. And again, he did certainly see partner open 1 heart. And then he also gets to see the dummy, right? He saw the north hand, right? South is playing it. So it is a very fine play, and it's the only way to beat it. But again, he kind of has a very good read that this is going to work. Okay, at least to the point of he certainly doesn't know that Declare has five spades, but he certainly does know that this is going to prove to be a spot where his partner is going to get in with that heart. All right, you can see Dummy has these values. He has this hand. His partner opened the bidding. All right, and as you can see, looks like down two from this spot. It has so many problems now. It's crazy. Can he cross rough this thing? He might try to do some damage there, but he can't rough a diamond in his hand. He knows that. So yeah, there it goes. He's just gonna draw trump. He has good clubs and good diamonds. And the moment of truth is upon him, and the shoulders will deflate. Unfortunate. Very nice try, though. And here, two diamonds was made in the north. This is going to be, I think, down two because they're going to get a spade and a heart in the end. So it will be 100 versus 90. So 190. That is 5. See, when I say that, that's not the Mika Rimstead or Adam Grossack. That is 5. Because I've seen an imp table once in the last 4 years. Yeah, exactly. I kept waiting on the undo too, David. Yeah, there it is. 5 imps to Rubenstein, and it's 10-7 now. Back and forth. Close match early. Obviously, it is the very early stages of this event. And we have the two teams that have survived and advanced all the way from Monday to now. And we are going to see an interesting south hand. All right. They're going to open one spade and then play 4 spades. Question is East going to have a chance to get some of their hand off their chest? They're 5-5 in the red suits. And what will North respond to South spade bid? We will find out right now. Both tables on the same board, it looks like. In fact, I will tell you this table, Wolfson, Garner, as you can see, North and South, Michael Rosenberg, Rubenstein, East. At the other table, Grew, Moss, North and South, Platnick, Kevin Rosenberg, West and East. And you heard that right, folks. Father-son dueling in the Spingold final. Michael has been in, I'm sure, several Spingold finals. I think this is Kevin's first, and Kevin has not been shy about winning big events and doing well in big events. He is an exceptionally talented young American player from the Rosenberg dynasty. And the best Viewgraph commentator right now would be Debbie Rosenberg, but she's probably playing at this point. But she might not be she'd be the best for us, but maybe not the best for her. I don't know how you watch family members, friends play. It's very, very difficult. You want them to do the right thing, so it's just every time, and it's hard. It's just hard and exciting and amazing. But you should have an amazing amount of pride here to have these two facing off. You just wish they were playing together. Spade and no trump, 2 spades. Yeah. North will give it a little push or a big push, maybe 4 spades, maybe an invite, depending on how they feel. And I think we've been told and recognize Garner is a solid citizen, as they say. So Wolfson can be aggressive here most of the time if it doesn't expect partner to be, way out there. A la Zach Grossack, who has made some really intriguing and fun and creative bids that have proven successful and also entertaining. So there it is. There's the invite, and there's the yes, I accept, and Please, it's spades. And they will lose a spade, a club, and a diamond. I think they can potentially avoid a diamond loser if they don't get it early. They have a little bit of a slow diamond loser here. Wolfson's just going to pass. This is probably they're waiting for an opening lead. Welcome, welcome, and good morning. 3 a.m. in New Zealand, watching some bridge. Welcome to the program. You are an early riser, or maybe you're just partying and watching bridge before you go to bed. And let me see if I do I have commentary? All right. Club lead, and that's somewhat helpful for Declare here to create tricks, but need to be able to enter dummy, so it's possible they could potentially crowd out a hard entry before they get a chance to draw the trump, but cash king of clubs, draw a couple rounds of trump, and just start playing clubs from dummy. That's going to work out pretty well for Declare here. East only has one trump, and West will eventually get to rough a club, but it will be too little too late, and they'll be roughing with their natural trump trick. So this will go Garner's way, it looks like, for sure. Nice. Cricket. Yeah, go Zach. Okay. We have a Zach fan in the chat. If you were here, or I think maybe if you saw any of the daily bulletins, they had Zach hosting Family Feud the other night, and that he looked like a born game show host, folks. He was all over it. Very entertaining stuff to watch. All right. Heart to the ace. Oh, interesting. He's just going to go for the safe way. Put lefty on lead. No club coming through. And then he gets to rough a diamond, shaking that loser, and then he can just give up a spade if he wants to. So safety first. Four spades made at the other table as well, and that was Moss playing four spades. And in fact, we can see here that this is going to be four spades, and I will show it to you before we switch tables. There you go, folks. And let's take a peek at this table, folks. This is Grew, Moss, North and South, Brian Platnick, Kevin Rosenberg in the East chair, and North has a very lovely hand. This may be a strong club auction for Moss Grew, and if it is, they're going to like it because they do have very good hands. But Kevin's going to certainly interfere here, I would say, and I'm curious to see what he chooses. Two hearts is kind of like something I would think about here, but I'm a little timid. I'm very timid, I think. Yeah, so three hearts is kind of the more normal pro bet, I think. And remember what we talked about, folks, and this is really a good reminder. When they're playing strong club against you, you don't want to be insane, but you certainly, if you can compete, you want to compete in the most aggressive way that you can handle and that you think is reasonably safe. This pair is not going to have too many issues with competitive auctions. I mean, they're certainly going to have more issues with them when you compete than if you don't, right? But against other pairs and anyone playing precision, and honestly, even good pairs, you can certainly create problems. And also, the fact that they haven't been able to show their suit, if they do have a suit to show, and you crowd the auction out, means it's much harder for them to have reliable information sometimes at certain levels. So be aggressive here and make sure to try not to pass if you have some reasonable call you can make over a strong club position. And that's my public service announcement in the morning, folks. Yeah, Welch, we were keeping track of the Formula One race as well this morning, so we brought that action to the viewers on the bridge stream. I hope that's okay. In fact, I'd like to announce we would love at the ACBL to be able to To partner with Formula One. I will teach every bridge. I will teach every Formula One driver bridge for total free. Yeah, there's the alert's closed there, guys. Sometimes it takes a moment. All right, so South sees partner opening a strong club and has a very good hand. And this is having a singleton heart here is also pretty darn good as well. And he has a very nice 5 card spade suit. And as you can see, they do have a diamond fit, but it doesn't appear that. Well, sorry, I was going to say it doesn't appear that blah, but I think clubs has possibilities. Club finesse is on. You can pitch a diamond on the king of hearts and rough spades. I don't know. I do not know. But if there is a slam to be played, they want it to be in clubs. The other table has not popped in a result for board 7 yet, which was 4 spades making that we saw the start of and the result at this table. Brad taking his time. Brad deliberate and thoughtful. Joe very quick and decisive. Very differing styles as far as tempo with Moss and Grew, which honestly that's why they're a good pair to watch. Very successful. They've won a world championship together, and Brad's won one separately, or have they won 2 now? I don't know. They've done a lot of good stuff, folks. It's hard to keep track of all the accolades of the top pairs, but what I can tell you is Kevin Rosenberg is going to be one of those top players. Already is, but his recent results are quite mind-blowing, actually. And of course, the other top players of his generation as well. You have Adam Kaplan, Finn Kolesnik going to the World Championships. I think maybe Adam is a few years older than Kevin. Maybe, I don't know. They're all young for me. I'm an old man, but a lot of very, very exceptional talent in the young and junior program in America. That's great to see. So we're doing some stuff right. And when I say we, I have the tiniest part in all of that. So all the coaches, the non-playing captains, all those guys, and honestly, other juniors that leave the program and contribute back to it. Amber Lynn comes to mind. Just players that are super supportive and really kind of pass the torch, not just in symbolic ways, but in really meaningful ways, and bring the knowledge forward. So thank you all for that huge effort in making not just bridge in general, but especially American bridge alive and well. And we are waiting for Moss. It's the name of my first biography. Let's see the other table here. Still playing 4 spades. All right. It looks like they are okay. So they're at the point where we saw. In fact, yeah, this maybe makes me think that let's take a step out of the broadcast for a moment and then step back in and see if there was. Yeah, sorry. They were so paused at both tables that something makes me think that there might be a software glitch. So nothing has happened at table 2, and now I'll get that alert out of the way for you again, folks. Nothing is happening here. Again, could just be 2 very, very long pauses. However, we've seen around board 8 things go a little glitchy with the BBO software, so stay tuned. And just staying hydrated. It's funny. That's the one thing. Talking all day, I always thought would be an easy job, and I've honestly that's kind of what I do anyway. I teach a lot of bridge, but this amount of talking is long. It's a long 10 days for sure. And at the end, my voice is like It's not dying, but it's struggling. So keeping hydrated is very, very good for me. No one knows if it's Anne Berlin or Amberlin. It does sound very familiar. Yeah, exactly. Ah, Chris, what's up? You're entitled to sleep in a bit, buddy. Yeah, that's the thing. I I it, I don't know if this seems like it might be software, guys. So apologies for any problem here, but I'm looking at both tables and nothing is happening. Right, this play this diamond to the nine queen happened 4 minutes ago, I think. So I believe that bridge base might be about to just bomb out, and then we will return. But if this is a real tank, you would guess they would be considering potentially playing six clubs. But I don't think North has really had a chance to show anything, right? So Brad would be making a really interesting choice here, and it's a tough choice because, by the way, because of what, folks? Kevin Rosenberg's three heart bid, right? That bid has deprived North and South of the ability to use their wonderful club system to talk about all their shape and maybe determine in a more scientific way whether clubs was a possibility before getting past 3-0. But now that it goes a club, three hearts, three spades, 3-0, good luck, right? Now they're at 3-0 with just the minimum amount of information that Brad has a game forcing hand with spades and that Gru has a one club opener, right? So here it's just a terrific spot to show you why preempting over a strong club is just fantastic stuff, right? Again, look at Kevin's hand; it's a dumpster fire. But and again, as I saw it initially, I was like, I'd probably bid two hearts because I'm a little bit of a wimp. But the modern method and right on cue, Kevin just puts three hearts into the bin, and there you have it. And you see how successful it is. It's very difficult to penalize. And you don't even know if you want to because we haven't even heard anything about partner's hand other than the fact that it's strong. Super cool. Yeah, so Krish asks a very good question. And there are some people at bridge tournaments that I know exactly who they are because of what they call me. So I'm Rob now, and I've been Rob forever. Never Bob, never Bobby. Um, but Robbie was my name when I was a kid, and I played bridge, from like 9 to 16. So yeah, when I ever hear anybody say, "Hey, Robbie," I know it's somebody from Syracuse that I played bridge with or against when I was a kid. So yeah, I was a Robbie at some point. Now a Rob. My nickname was Bear in high school, but that's because my last name's Barrington, so that's an easy progress. And I've always been a little husky, folks. So there you go. So I think this is definitely a problem on BBO's side here. I'm going to back out of this table, folks, for a moment. And in fact, if I may, oh wait, whoa! They finally made a play at this table, so maybe the tables are not crashing. Let's find out. I still see the same stuff here. So okay, there we go. So yeah, it's possible that we glitched out and then glitched back in, but you can see, folks, Brad did end up passing 3 no's, and it's quite possible that he wasn't thinking at all there, folks. They just might have had a little bit of an issue with the software, but this will not be a difficult 3-no trump, folks. They're gonna have oodles of tricks. I'll take a club finesse at some point, and this is it. And then he'll probably run clubs, cash the king of hearts, and see if the spades are going to behave or if anybody wants to toss a spade or may have to toss a spade. I don't know if he has the rectifying of the count here. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Krish, for that. Krish brings up a very good point. Platnik knows not to kind of raise his partner unless he really has the goods or something else, because partner can preempt very aggressively here because of the need to do so. Yeah, thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. I think right after you popped that in, I had a chance to go look, and now whatever happened happened, and we are back in action. And there's a quick 490. Okay. Yeah, that's 11. That's just yeah, that's 12 tricks always. You can just give up a spade and take 12 once the club finesse wins. Okay. Boom, shakalaka, board 9. And we're going to see Gru very likely open. I think this is a strong club position for them when they're non-vulnerable. So, and they're just very aggressive anyway. So I would be very shocked if Gru did not open. Yeah, there it is. There's their kind of one diamond precision here. I don't know what Kevin does. That's a nice hand. And the one diamond bid is artificial. So there you go. There's a double. Not the typical takeout double, and simply because in this situation, North hasn't really shown any suits, right? So this is 2+ diamonds. So interesting. Redouble is, I don't know. Usually strong, but you can see Moss has just kind of this garden variety 8 count with some good intermediate cards. Yeah, it could certainly be a heart showing bid. Yeah, that would take care of the room here. Muppet is a great name. Whoever you are is that's Muppet just brings a smile on my face. Both for just the Muppets themselves, but also there's Puppet, but there's also Muppet in Bridge, I believe. So 6:30 p.m. in Jordan. Well, nice. Have dinner and Bridge over there. Spingold and supper. Enjoy it, folks. Welcome to the program. So West has a hand. What's he gonna bid? How many spades? Redouble could just be kind of a mild like semi-psych as well, just to kind of discourage action from opponents. Two hearts looks like it's spades. You see, now we're beginning to see the modern method, but I think, yeah, I think you're right. I think redouble was hearts here, and then two hearts is clearly spades, right? And that's when you see that red box around it, you can kind of intuit that, not only because of West's hand, but also the fact that they're alerting it in some way. That's the one, and let me get this. These alerts are they're sticky. Usually the alert will come up and leave, but these require a little bit of action here. North definitely has a hard fit, but also has just a ugly hand. But non-vulnerable, will we just pop a wrench in? And redouble showing hearts makes sense too, because it is they're playing precision as well. Right? There's a limit to Gru's upside. Alerted by KR is good hand with clubs. Okay, wow. Good hand with clubs? Is it good hand with clubs and spades? Or is it a good hand with clubs only? Interesting. So alerted by Kevin Rosenberg as good hand with clubs. Ah, that's interesting. Uh-oh. So yeah, this may be going wrong. They may not be able to play spades. And Joe makes the aggressive 3-heart bid, and for me, folks, that just looks like the vulnerability coming into play for Joe. There's Platnick with spades, and there's 4 spades. Wow, 2 clubs and a heart. Is that it? Maybe not even a heart if you shake it on the ace king of diamonds. Spade finesse wins. Interesting. So maybe Kevin thought it was alerted as Glenn. Then when he sees 3 spades, he's like, okay, well, maybe that's partner's way of showing spades and clubs. He loves his hand for that, for sure. Right. And see how hard this was, or sorry, see how hard this looked, right? This appeared to be very easy for West and East. They just had a few bids and then figured stuff out. 3 spades, 4 spades, winner, winner, chicken dinner. But look how difficult it is when not only North opens, but then South and North continue to take bids during an auction that should just be constructive for you guys. Look at what would have happened if North passed, right? East and West likely get to have a pretty reasonable auction to 4 spades without having too much problem. But when North opens 1 diamond, South bids, and then North raises to 3 level, we're just adding sophistication and difficulty to the auction to the opponents, and that's just the job of good aggressive bidding when you're not vulnerable. Our first alert undo. Yeah. So yeah, we thought maybe it was about to go wrong, but all is going right for Rosenberg Platnick here. Interesting. Is that really a club? Yeah, sorry. It is really a club. This is Platnick playing 4 spades. At the other table, they are also playing this board. Let's see if we can catch up to their action here. Again, we saw our table here. We're looking at Wolfson, Garner, North and South, and Michael Rosenberg. West and East, Rubenstein, Michael Rosenberg. 1 club, pass, 1 heart showing spades. Notice the North hand did pass, but now they're making a takeout double. And 2 spades. Looks like it shows more of a maximum in spades, jumping to 2 spades. Certainly 4 card support. South now in with 3 hearts, and this should get us to 4 spades also. Ooh, swing possibilities here. We bail at the 3 level, and it looks like this one's going to make, folks. Just looking at the hands, I see it. 10 tricks. Looks like we should be seeing +1, maybe +2. There it is, +2. That is one of the big ones, folks. That's going to be 620 or 650 opposite 200 or 170. That will be a swing for the Wolfson team. Their partners or their teammates at the other table, Wolfson and Garner. Their teammates, as you can see, are playing 4 spades right now. That's Kevin Rosenberg, Brian Platnick, and they are likely to be successful, and that is a vulnerable game swing, which those are the ones you're looking for, folks. That's how you build big leads. Or if you're down, that's how you're coming back. Both these teams had to play through huge opponents. We had some of the best historic teams in the event. Nickel, Fleischer. Hans made a deep run 4-handed in this event and are, I believe, in very good shape in the Swiss. Haven't checked that yet. In fact, I'll bring that to you in a second. I'll take a quick peek. But there's 650 on the board here and likely only 200 on the board at the other table. And look at Kevin Rosenberg's hand here. 3-0, 3-7. Everything working for you. That looks like some sort of precision E2 clubs. I don't know if they play precision, but that certainly looks like that type of 2-club bid. Just long clubs. Shapely, obviously, usually shortness. Yeah, there it is. So 2 clubs past 2 diamonds. We'll let them suss this auction out, and then we'll dump back into. Okay, good. Very, very nice. They're doing a good job alerting here today. We have the A team of ViewGraph operators, I'm guessing. That's excellent. Thank you. 2 diamonds, artificial ask. 2 spades is probably showing a good hand with clubs. I'll tell you that's a great hand. He has a void. He has a void in the suit that's not as amazing, right? Partner having the ace of hearts is it's 4 points that would be more useful elsewhere, but we are going to pitch a diamond on that ace of hearts. No slam, unfortunately. You see, we have 2 quick losers in spades, which means if people find slam, it could go badly for them. And it looks like it always will. I don't see. Wait, I guess you could. Do you have enough entries to rough hearts out? If they lead a heart, you can pitch 1 spade on the ace. No, you do not. You still have to lose a diamond and two spades. Sorry, a diamond and one spade or two spades. Yep. So this is all discussion, right? Two clubs was the opening bid that showed a specific hand, and now it's essentially, hey, tell me about this. Hey, tell me about that. And here we now know he has a maximum hand with short hearts. Viewgraph operator is doing amazing. I wonder if it's our buddy Jordan. No four card major and more I can't read. Okay, good. By the way, amazing. This is like being there. More I can't read. So yeah, probably with shortness and two no ash shortness, and then three hearts is max with short hearts, and then three no. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? And notice West not worried about three no with not just the ace jack of hearts, but also five of them. Right. This is a hand that is not terribly worried, and this is a 10 ripper. And will you go for more? You probably will not, but you will definitely run a whole boatload of clubs and see what happens. Right now you can count 10 tricks, right? 7 clubs, 2 diamonds for 9, ace of hearts for 10. If we wanted to get some sort of squeeze position out of this, we would kind of need to get down to we need to lose 2 tricks essentially. And we're not going to be able to do that safely in any suit, essentially, unless you want to duck 2 hearts. But then, sorry, what am I saying? If you duck a heart, they win 2 spades. So you would have to play spades, excuse me. And if you played spades, you cannot do it safely necessarily. There's a quick claim of 10 tricks. Thank you. Okay, yeah. If you had the 10 of spades, you could fish around for a spade trick for 11. But without that, you can't risk it. And here is Brad Moss. I believe in a precision situation, so this would be a limited one heart opening. And it is certainly limited. It's only 9 points, so deceptive. Joe also has a very nice 6-card spade suit. It's a bit of a misfit for North-South, but getting in first with one heart is, well, it's weird. This is one of those split deck hands. 2 spades, probably invitational and natural. Yep. Invite with 6 plus spades. And Brad's going to say, let's play 2 spades. Boom. That is how you get out in a very safe, low-level contract. That auction will not be duplicated. Or it might. Actually, it very well could be. All right, but I think a lot of people will preempt the South End. But the fact that Moss and Grew, and I think first seat white, they do play precision as their methods. So it's way less dangerous, and certainly more likely that their range is very, very wide with their one level openings. Right, they can handle that because they know they have a limit to their upside, so they don't get punished as often as if you or I playing normal 2/1 methods were 12 to 21 in our opening bid. Right. Yeah, and exactly. He has 2 aces and he has ace jack 9 6 the hearts. Brad rated it as too good, but as a result, Chris, I think that's also as a result of them being in a precision auction, right? I think if they were more 2/1 auction, and I'll ask Brad later actually. I mean, I think this is very normal for them to be opening light a lot of times anyway and varying, but maybe 2 hearts is more in the mix if it's a 2/1 situation rather than precision. That's the only point I'm making there. And there we go, folks. 20-7, Wolfson. That 10 imp swing in on board 9. The other table playing board 10 at this point, which was the 3-0, and we're watching Joe Grew play a tasty 2 spades on a very neat little auction that they had, opening one heart and 2 spades invitational natural. And Brad says, thank you very much. With my 9 count, we have kept them at bay. As you can see, West and East didn't have much to say anyway, but this would be very successful in other situations where they may be parked out. Yeah. Muppet, playing some precision. I like it. I haven't played precision since I became a reasonably good bridge player. I played a lot of precision when I was a young bad bridge player, and I loved it. So I would like to maybe play it with one of my friends that really knows it to kind of get the inner workings of it once in a while. But certainly, the system is so much fun, folks. If you're a bridge nerd like us, I mean, just throwing and only system for the sake of system is okay, in my opinion. My students I tell, do not complicate your lives. Do keep it simple and keep it okay. But for those of us that kind of are a little bit more adventurous, you can have a lot of fun with different stuff. And honestly, if you've well, I'm gonna give you a poll. Have any of you ever heard of this system? Have any of you ever heard of Phantom Club? It's honestly a very good system for a good reason, and I'll tell you why in a second. But I just want to know if any of you have ever heard of Phantom Club. It's not legal, I don't think, but it is. It's a system we used to play in the midnight zip Swisses. So, and I'll explain it in a moment. But I just want to hear if any of you or what percentage of you have ever heard of it. Platnik is, if they opened two clubs, so I think they might be playing Precision. So there you go. There's a strong club by Platnik. Kevin Rosenberg will game force in some method with his hand if given the opportunity. But honestly, maybe Joe gets in there with a bid. Nope, no, red, white. He decides not to. Let's get that art alert off. The alerts are good, but they also stick. So yeah, two clubs is probably something balanced game forcing ish. We're going to see that alert possibly in a moment. And again, I'm just trying to intuit that from the auction itself and the hand that we're being presented, right? And it's 10 high card points balanced. They're going to play 3-0, it looks like, and 3-0 will do okay, but there's certainly some interesting spots there. There is diamonds aren't going to go terribly well. The club hook is off. Spades and hearts are going to, you could have ways to misplay those suits for sure. So we will find out. Yeah, no, I honestly, I think they are 14 to 16 in these spots. But even so, he may have just upgraded in this spot. I agree. Yeah, well, Michael, that's a fair point. If you grow up playing Precision, it is not complicated at all. In fact, you're kind of used to the mechanics of it, and you know it more innately than others. But for those of us that might have grown up playing 2/1 or other systems, it's a little bit more foreign, and it's only the only reason I say that is you need to play a system to understand it completely because you need to sit with it for a bit to get to the negative inferences of the situations that you know, and also just to understand the advantages of it and when you can bid more and bid more aggressively. So yeah, it's complicated in that way is why I say it. It's complicated to change your system because you're going to get different ways to look at similar problems, and that's why I love it. It's a really great experience, and it helps you defend against it. Of course, when you play it yourself, you know where the pockets are where you can maybe create problems for them because you've experienced them yourselves in certain situations. So yeah, thanks for that comment. Spade lead against 3-0. That looks pretty standard, folks. Fourth best from your longest and strongest. Yeah, I like it. And honestly, it's when you're playing. If you play a lot of bridge, it's kind of fun to play different systems at different times of the week. But that as long as you remember it all. My system I don't like to change too much is what I do over there, no trump. Because especially when I used to play a lot of pro client bridge, oh my God, one of my students would play Meckwell, the other one would play Multiland, the other one would play Capoletti, and I'd just be like, I don't know, I think this is the right one. I'm not sure. Well, what's up?
What's up? I know I'm super late.
No, that's okay. Well, we're almost done. We're almost done. So we're
The first one, right? I've only missed the first section.
You only missed.
And it's all been pushes. Well, not really. There's two big boards.
Yeah, welcome, Bronya Jenkins.
Hi,
We're just
guys.
chatting
Am
about
I on?
this.
Testing 1 2.
Yeah,
Testing
you're
1
good.
2.
You're
Okay.
good. I'm just getting back to a poll. So 81% of you, no one has heard of Phantom Club. 19% have. Have you played Phantom Club before?
I have
Bronya?
never played Phantom Club.
All right, so here's Phantom Club, folks. And I got to tell you, I thought this was going to be a total disaster, but I taught a bridge class to a bunch of intermediate players, and I forced them to play Phantom Club. And here it is, folks. You and your partner agree that you pretend your right-hand opponent has opened one club
Oh my gosh.
before all of your bids.
Oh my gosh.
So
you're allowed to open with a double?
no, but one club is your double. So because double is an admissible call. So if you want to make a takeout double,
You open one club.
You open one club.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So yeah, you pretend every time when you're the dealer or you're the first person to enter that your all basis is your opponent has opened
my
one
gosh,
club.
it's hilarious.
So your opening bid of one heart is like 7 to 17 and 5 cards in the heart suit.
Love it.
Your opening of one club is either a takeout double of clubs or any strong hand. So it's almost like a strong club system. And it was strictly a midnight zip Swiss system, but it's a great way to learn competitive bidding.
So funny.
And wait, let me give you one more auction, Bronya, because this is amazing. When it goes a diamond by you, and then it goes pass by your left-hand opponent, your partner's 2 club bid is a Q bid.
Yeah, of course it is.
So it's
They
just
open a club.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so,
obviously.
So you honestly you confine every person into an overcall position. So it's really, for any of you teachers out there, give it a shot, but make sure you put the Phantom Club on the table so they know it exists. And here we go. Brad and Joe, you're going to have... So this is a 2-over-1 auction for Grew and Moss, I believe. Vulnerable first chair. So you might see Joe pass with this 11, although he's pretty aggressive even in these chairs. But he's more likely not to bid here because he's not playing precision, I would say. But he does have an 11 count, and that seems like...
I think he's going to open. But hey, can I see board 5 and board 9? So
yeah, we went over those pretty, but they were just short game swings.
Okay.
One took a differing line on this one and went down one. And this one, they just didn't get the game at one table.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
So it was a vulnerable game swing there. And then just a flip-flop in the play. They played it from the wrong side.
Got it.
A heart lead from one side beats it, and a heart lead from the other side.
I see it.
Yep, magic.
They let a 5 of hearts, and you just have the queen 10 over that jack. Okay.
Yep, and they got their heart trick. And at the other table on that same board, the other side was playing it, right? So
yeah,
5 of
interesting.
hearts
It's
goes
so
through.
important sometimes who plays it,
Exactly. And it was a transfer auction. That's what caused it. Michael Rosenberg, and I think that's the storyline of this event. Michael and Kevin Rosenberg playing against each other.
I know.
In the Spingold final, and
I
Debbie
was talking
somewhere.
to Debbie this morning.
Oh, tell me, what is she saying? Well, I've been talking about her all morning.
Oh my
She's somewhere
God.
trying not
She
to
is
watch.
like-
What's she doing?
Here, let me see what she said. I'm gonna.
I said she's probably out there beaming with pride, but also going crazy at this point. I don't know how you handle it. And just for those of you that don't, Debbie is the wife of Michael and the mother of Kevin. So
Okay, let's see here. Let me see.
I would guess she's rooting for Kevin, but I don't know.
She said, what did she say? Hang on, let me find her. Okay, what she said is, I asked her to commentate. I said, thanks, but I probably won't for multiple reasons.
Yeah, no kidding.
Namely, I'm playing most of the day. And then what else did she say?
That's right, Michael. It's a guaranteed Bay Area Spingold win for
She
sure.
says, from my selfish perspective, there may never be another match like today.
No
That's
kidding.
what she said, but she did not tell me who she was rooting for.
Oh, of course not. Well, whatever. This is
She can't lose. She's she's in a win-win.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we were talking Kevin living up to all the praise, and all the recent results are just solidified. He is just here. He's here to stay, and he has really been on a tear the last year and a half.
So what is going on here? We're in 3-0 Trump, and we have 6-7. So the Heart lead was a very good lead for Platnick, and the Heart lead was a very good lead.
It's going to be down 1.
So I feel like
he has to try to sneak a diamond in, and it's going to go no.
Well, he could also do nothing. No, he could also try to end play the heart hand. First of all, he's going to cash all his clubs and see what people pitch, but he could try to play the heart person to lead away from the king of spades, depending on what the story is.
Righty kind of has to pitch a diamond and 2 spades on the clubs, right?
And if they pitch a diamond and 2 spades, you just put him in with a heart. But if you put him in with a heart, the guy cashes the.
Well, now you play. If you play a diamond, it's interesting too, right? If you play all your clubs and then a diamond, East is kind of squeezed out of a trick, right?
No, not really, because they could just keep all their hearts as long as they.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. They can just shake a spade. Yeah. At that point, because
at that point, yeah. So, anyways, so I feel like you can't make this, but we've seen a million hands that you can't make. That somehow or other they end up making.
Yeah, like Bobby Levin squeeze last night. Oh my God, Bronya, were you here for that where Bobby squeezed to make 6?
I heard.
Okay, so as we're doing this, or I think Finn was talking at the point. He's saying it would be very interesting if he ducked the ace of clubs here, right? And watching that play out, and what we didn't know is at the other table. Demouy was in that same position, and he ducked the ace of clubs, and they went down against him. So as Finn is kind of talking about at this table, Vince is actually making the play. And I found out about that this morning at the gym. Unprompted, I talked to Cran about that nice defensive carding play he and Vince had 2 days ago. And he goes, oh, Vince had an even better play last night, and he tells me this hand. I'm like, oh, my God. That's the exact position we were discussing. It was really great stuff.
Great stuff. It really was.
And I will definitely create a video for that after this with all of that discussion, folks. It is super fascinating stuff.
I love when the people come in and we talk about the same hands. Like we should
That's
definitely do a thing about the King Jack 10 9 of spades hand. I think that's
that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, that
yeah. That's the other one I'm talking about
Yeah.
where they pitched. Yeah, exactly. And they did that in 2 different matches. Actually, you had 2 world-class partnerships executing that same play. But that's the one I was asking Cran about, and then he told me about the other play we were referring to, and that's why playing the same boards is really fun as well.
Yes.
Bring Chip Martell. I mean, bring Chip Martell. That's a dream. We had some dream lineups this week in the commentary booth. Zia obviously here. In fact, I think I've pinpointed the location of a Zia book that I think I could try to get my hands on by the end of today.
So what is he going to do here? So yeah, they're pitching well.
Yeah,
I will say they're pitching well, which is not really very surprising. As it turns out, Platnick could pitch the 10 of hearts, but he's just going to pitch the diamond.
Yep.
Because it doesn't matter. Once they play a diamond, he's going to, I think, pitch his diamond. And now,
whoa, they have to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they have to get everything right here, though. They have to just make sure.
Well,
they
actually, wait a second.
Get 3 hearts.
Wait a second.
Kevin has to pitch a heart now.
If Kevin pitches a heart,
they can still do it. They just have to communicate.
They just make it.
No, they said, oh no, there's only 4 tricks.
Yeah, they just make it. And if he pitches a spade, he makes it too. Yeah, like this was.
Yeah, well done. So did we miss something at that? Sorry.
No, I think he was always cold. I think he was always going to be squeezed because of the pitching. He couldn't pitch. He was squeezed. He was squeezed in spades and hearts. He needed to keep all the hearts, and he needed to keep all his spades.
Let me just run you guys through that again because I misspoke at the beginning then because
let's do a gib. Give us a gib.
Well, wait, let's just walk right through it because we're just going to see the pitches happen right there. That's what it was. He played the diamond first and he docked.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
That's why it didn't make sense to me.
That's when we were talking about other things. Okay.
So he snuck it through. Wow, he did sneak a diamond in, and there's your 9 tricks. Wow. Okay. That's what we missed, folks. And
give us a gib from the beginning. If you,
it's down 1 for
clearly
sure,
you
right?
can't make it.
Yeah, down 1 on a heart.
Yeah, on a heart lead. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
well, I missed the diamond card, but all of a sudden I'm like,
we were chatting about something, and I'm like, how did he get to this point? Because that doesn't.
And I actually
make
was
sense.
wondering where the King of Diamonds was because the King of Diamonds wasn't in the dummy anymore, but I thought he pitched it on some clubs.
Yeah, thanks. We're on less of a delay to the YouTube channel today than we were yesterday, but yeah, we now all of you are putting in there. Yeah, they let a diamond there, dummies.
Yeah. Do we really have to pay attention to everything that goes on? That seems asking a lot.
What am I here to report this to you? Yes, actually. All right, diamond, a spade, double. This is that transfer after major shebang, and that is clubs.
1 diamond.
Let me get rid of these. The view graph operator is on fire today, but those alerts are sticky up there, so we have to keep making sure to work
1 diamond, 1 spade, double.
And then clubs.
1 no trump is clubs. I got you. 2 clubs, which is very nice for the Moss hand. He's very happy with clubs.
He loves it.
So what happens here?
Can they make? Can
what
they
do they make?
They make 7, 8. Yeah, 3-0s.
No, they don't make
diamond's bad for you, yeah.
Well, they're playing from the wrong side, the other side, but actually...
They can.
7, 8. You only have 8
spades
tricks.
Good for you as well. Spades a 9th.
Yeah, but if they lead a heart...
They lead a heart from queen and 1.
Well, he won a diamond, a spade double, so the West showed hearts.
Let's find out. And Brad likes the clubs now even more because he has ace king third. If Joe's actually showing extra stuff here, it's interesting. It's
only a 20.3 no, so it's not really quite very reasonable. I don't know.
Well, it's a solid 7 bagger though, so that's why they might.
Right,
but I don't know. Brad has to decide.
If you lead a queen of hearts,
his hand does not look amazing.
You duck, but he can he can't overtake. So queen of hearts low.
Wow, they're making a try there.
Oh, he's going to bid 3 now.
Yeah, now he has to.
And obviously, on a diamond lead, you make it. On a spade lead, you make it. On a club lead, but he didn't.
Whoa, he went past.
Well, he just thought his hand was too weak, so I guess we're going to play 4 clubs, is my guess.
Like it.
Which 4 clubs makes, right?
Well,
Queen of heart and a heart, you win the second heart.
Well, you have to play spades to get rid of your diamonds, and that'll go well for you, I guess. So, yeah. Or your hearts. But yeah, I think.
Wait, you have to pitch. You have 2 heart losers, a spade loser, and 2 diamond losers.
Yeah, but they're never going to get a diamond through, right? Unless if you duck. Oh wait, no, they can get.
They can't overtake the heart because if they overtake, you just win it. I think. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I think you're going to go down in 4 clubs.
We're going to find out. I think, unless they really kick it in here, but I think Brad doesn't like his hand now. This is funny, Chris. The way you start this is very funny. I could stop it there, but I'm gonna continue. Levin and Weinstein are weird. Just leave that out there for a moment. But then, and I think unique, and that they play transfers after 1 major double, but they start at 2 clubs because they really like 1 no natural. So yeah, that is a definite difference between the way they do it. But I like that you think they're weird. I do too, but in a good way. Who's more weird, Weinstein or Levin? Definitely Weinstein.
I don't think they're that weird. Actually, they're pretty normal people in my mind.
I agree. They're 2 of the best people. Grew and Moss also weird in good ways. And
I can't believe it's the last day of the tournament.
I know.
I'm actually kind of a little bit sad.
I was telling the viewers this morning I had a good day. My alarm went off when I was on the elliptical machine already 20 minutes in. So I was like, I'm shot out of a cannon today. I can't believe it either because I should be just dead. And I have a confession to make. Remember those snacks I bought?
You ate them all.
I got to my room last night.
Yeah.
Got in bed and I'm like tired for a bit. And I'm starving for a moment, so I can't. I made a last minute run down here for snacks, and it was glorious, folks.
I actually bought these wasabi peas.
I know
at the Reading Terminal Market, and so like at night, I'm like, I gotta eat a wasabi pea.
All right, so while they figure things out at the other table over there, let's see what these guys decide to do on board 13. That's about to hit their table, I think.
So 3-0 here. This was a push or 1-in.
They made 1 less here, and we're about to see board 13.
Oh, this is this. Okay, this is this. Oh, this hand's exciting.
Yeah.
This hand should be a pickup.
This is
could be a pickup.
Big
not should
swing
be.
if
Could
they
be a
can
pickup.
make if they can go down in 3-0 here on that heart lead. And that was that at the other table. Now we know it was 3-0 in the south.
Sure, but if you think about it, the guy led the 3 of hearts and he went low jack, so he knows his partner has the queen of hearts.
Yeah, you mean at the other table, right?
Unless the guy won from ace queen third, which would be really an amazing play, by the way. But
in fact, what Brony, while you're talking about that, I'm going to throw that up there, and we're just going to remind you all at home. This is exactly how it went at the other table. It went low heart, which was the perfect down one opening lead, but then it went low diamond, and they let him sneak in a trick there, and that's all they needed.
Mm-hmm.
They had 7 more after that, and that was 9. Let's see what happens at this table.
Oh, but they're just cold after that period.
Yeah, that's what that
There's
was. There's
no squeeze, no nothing needed. Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
So that was just over.
We paid no attention to what we got to ask.
What we said, we were right at the beginning. We said, okay, they can only get to this number, and we know what East is pitching. But then when we flashed back, we're like, wait a second,
yeah,
this
where
doesn't
did the
make
cards
sense.
go?
Why would they have to pitch a heart here if they did this correctly?
So funny.
They did not do it correctly, as we know. I would be worried that I would open a no trump.
I would open a no trump here with queen again. Queen and a spade.
I love
queen
it.
and a spade are just great no trump holdings.
To be fair, stiff queens and stiff kings aren't bad no trump holdings either.
Yeah, I'm afraid of those.
I know, but
I can't do it. I can't do it.
All right, so this should be a quick snap.
Oh, and that's my boy Steve Gardner opening a no trump because that's just what he does. Solid man.
Stuff.
What a great no trump opening. So now, obviously, if he leads a diamond, you just claim.
Yeah, Levin and Weinstein's are definitely normal. They're not weird. We just know them well enough to mess with them. And we also know they're not listening. So don't.
And we also know they're not listening. Exactly. What should I say about you, Steve Weinstein?
I don't want to get on Bobby's bad side. That's I because honestly, I have a love affair with his dog. So
Oh, double.
Wow, this is gonna get it.
Well, is it though? It doesn't.
Well, he might lead a spade now, though, right?
Yeah. So if he leads a spade, you could just go up ace, and you still have spade stoppers because you've got the queen and the 10.
Yeah, and then you bang down the king of diamonds, and it's over.
So a spade lead, I think you make it. So let's just think.
This could be
1, 2, 3, and then 6. Yeah, spade lead, you make it. Need a heart lead to beat it. Oh, is he gonna run?
Undo accepted. It is not a double. It is just a pass. Okay.
How did we make that mistake?
Misclick.
Oh, he let a diamond. We just claim. All right, so it's a push.
Yeah. Although that's whatever. That's not unreasonable, especially after a statement auction, I suppose. The other table had the auction. It was a precision auction, so it was a diamond by North. Actually, no, that we saw the auction. Joe opened the 11-point diamond hand. And then it went past 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no, 3 no. So the heart lead was more on the menu there, and the diamond lead wasn't. So that's what you have here. And this is going to be an easy snack of 9 tricks or more. And now we see the last board of the set, folks. Set 1, 21-12 right now.
Lots of pushes, I mean, this is a tight match.
Yeah,
Lots of
well
pushes.
played for sure. There's a couple of swings. One was game, no game, and the other was 1 game making, 1 going down.
Yep.
And we will see little to no action. They might make 10 tricks on that last hand on that.
I don't see how you're going to beat 3-0 here.
Let's see. A club, spade, and no trump.
You can't beat 3-0.
Yeah, it doesn't look likely.
The king, queen of diamonds are properly placed.
Yeah,
I mean, this is just
friendly. I got to tell you, Bronya, this has been a friendly set of hands for
I know. What the hell?
Seriously.
We need some action.
We have 45 boards left to go. We're going to get it all.
We need action.
And I saw our good friend. We need to go find an ashtray for our buddy. He can't use it.
Gary?
But, yeah.
Was he here?
Should we give him an ashtray?
Give him an ashtray.
But he'll probably come later. He's in the fast pairs there.
Okay, great. And I saw Zia who's playing. So the problem is, there's people, but they're playing.
Yeah, but this event will probably go later than most of those.
So we'll get some people at the end.
Yeah, we'll have it.
Absolutely. Get some people at the end.
And then we're going to tear this whole studio down and bring it to San Francisco with us. Are you coming to San Francisco, folks? In fact, let's put a poll up. Boom.
Yeah. Who's coming to San Fran? And by the way, also please come to St. Louis.
Oh, is San Fran next, though?
San Fran's next, and then St. Louis. I want you to come to both.
I love St. Louis. Meet me in St. Louis, folks. I don't know. maybe I haven't been to St. Louis. Kansas City I've been to.
So what's going on here? So we've taken one trick, and we're going to take 4 more clubs. That's 5.
3 hearts at least.
We could take 4 hearts if we guess it.
No, just a 660 on the menu. 21 to 12, folks. Let's go back and see.
Let's go to see the other table.
Yeah, because board 14, I think we missed. So let me fly us to the results stream over there and look at 5 clubs. Sorry, we saw this auction going, and he kicked it into 5 clubs. Wow. So that will be a swing, possibly. This last one looks like it's going to be auto zone. So let's go back and watch board 13, and then we'll hit board 14 as well. So, and then, folks, we're going to take a break. We'll be back for the second segment, and we'll take a longer break back for the last 2. And we will crown champion of the 2025 Spingold right here from Philadelphia, PA.
Are you going to hand him the trophy?
Sure. But I think it's going to be a half hour late. Do we have a trophy for this?
I don't know. We just have the picture where you hand them the trophy. I'm not sure if it's a real trophy or not. I mean, it's a real trophy, but they don't get to keep it.
I feel like there should be we need to do a red jacket or something.
Yeah, red jacket.
Like the Masters, and then maybe a championship belt for one of them.
Do?
A ring?
We have those Philadelphia NABC T-shirts and sweatshirts. We could give them all one and have them put it on
swag bag,
like a little swag bag for winning.
Sorry, guys. I told you I was bringing you to the right table, and you know what I did? I brought you to the table, but I didn't bring you to the correct table. There we go, folks. Sorry about that. There's board 13. They're tying off 3-0 here, and it looked like they were just going to ship that in easily because of the lead. And then we'll see how they handle the next hand, which they might play 3-0 in that hand as well, Bronya.
Right, that's the hand we said.
Down.
It depends. If you're playing
at our view graph door. Yeah. Oh, buenas tardes. We're actually we're done in 2 minutes, but yeah, hop in on the left, Chris. All right, perfect. We have Chris Willankin who's having a bit of lunch.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Chris, welcome back, sir.
All right, good to see everybody. And
we're watching this. This is going to be 3-0 Trump making in the South. It was let me show you the initial hand. It was a lead issue that if you let a heart here, you were going to beat it a trick.
Well,
and the diamond is just going to.
If you let a heart here, you could beat it a trick. At the other table, they let a heart, but then they ducked the diamond. So now declare made it.
I see. So who was on the lead here?
It was West on lead both times.
I see. And so, yeah.
So he let a heart.
Was there any special auction?
It was 1-0, and the hands in the lower right, this was the other table, but at the table we just saw, it was 1-0 by South, which we thought was pretty reasonable, Stamen by North, and then 2 diamonds, 3-0. At the Gru Moss table, they had a precision auction, and now
diamonds were known to be in the dummy, which
right?
Obviously makes that.
So they bought the good lead, but then it went diamond towards dummy after that perfect heart lead, and and they now had 9 tricks there. So
yeah, I mean that is a tough one, although hard to think if the hearts aren't good. It's hard to think of a situation where it matters. In other words, if the hearts aren't all good, where declares 8 tricks? And of course, I think there is a big clue here, which is that declare took the first heart. And so West might ask himself, well, if declare had ace third of hearts, wouldn't he just hold up just in case the hearts are 5-3?
Yep.
Right. So winning that first heart to avoid kind of letting East return a remainder count heart to clarify the situation. So, but of course, the thing is, many plays sort of like this that are probably wrong on analysis get made at the top level because one thing that's going through West's mind here is, well, if I'm going to duck the ace of diamonds, I want to do it smoothly because maybe declare will win the king and won't repeat the finesse, right? Just for fear that the ace has been ducked offside. And so it's not a spot where West can afford to sort of think and duck. If he's going,
and Brad did it quick. Well, actually, we don't know if Brad did it quick because we were talking about something else when it was happening.
We did though, because our conversation was short,
and then all of a sudden we missed the whole trick. And
we analyzed it correctly for down one, and then we're like, wait, what happened at the end? And now we have some action at our main table, and here Moss Grew got to 5 clubs, and I can actually show you that auction for your purposes on the right, Chris. It went a diamond by righty, and then it was mostly Grew Moss here with a spade double, a no trump, and then
just kind of
clubs.
doing. Let's see, do they have an accident here? So, so no trump is a transfer to clubs.
Yeah, exactly.
2 clubs, and north bid 3 clubs, and now south bid
3 spades.
Yeah, so this was an interesting spot because Joe, I mean, on a superficial level, surface level, he's got stoppers in both red suits. Why wouldn't you bid 3? No, but he's looking at those clubs and missing both the ace and the king, and thinking to himself, well, unless my partner has both the ace and king of clubs, the opponents are going to lead some red suit, knock out my stopper,
cooked,
and then when I go to knock out the club that I'm missing, I'm going to go down. So that's why he sort of eschewed throw trump there.
Clubs. And we were a little surprised, but now that certainly makes sense in that realm, especially with this suit.
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting to me that Moss chose not to raise clubs directly with ace king third. Although again, still going to be very hard to diagnose the solid clubs. Just sort of a special type of suit.
So East-West getting a little more feisty.
Do you make 3-0 on the Queen of Hearts lead or not?
Well, it looks like...
I mean, you obviously make 3-0 on either diamonds or spades, right?
The Queen of Hearts lead would need to be overtaken by the king.
But you can't overtake the king because then you win the ace. But then is that
not...
Well, no,
that's not...
So you have to overtake the Queen of Hearts.
That is... easy.
That's what we were talking about.
No problem.
But as it turns
overtake
out,
your partner's winner.
They're just playing 4 clubs, and that means that there's definitely a difference in contract.
So same thing, by the way. Here, the defense to beat 4 clubs is Queen of Hearts overtaken by the king.
I know.
Yep.
Just a routine play to trash your tricks for an entry.
Don't worry, partner.
Because we all know that works out so well. Whatever, it's on that.
Well, but they're also playing it.
I forgot it's from Westy.
Yeah,
so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we had it wrong sided because of the transfer at the Grew table here north.
So they're going to lose 2 diamonds, a spade, and a heart. So they're going down 1, which is a pickup of 2 imps probably.
Yeah, and then I don't know if we need to watch the last one. We need to watch the last one early because look at the last one.
Let's look at it. Let's see the auction just to make sure. If they're in 3-0, then I agree with you.
Yeah, we don't have to watch it most likely.
4 clubs, a diamond is 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
It doesn't seem like much is going wrong in any realm of possibility on that hand. So, but
well, I mean, they could get to 6 clubs.
They could definitely get somewhere exotic. So we'll take a peek at that auction. But
that would be surprising.
It would be surprising. I agree. There's not a lot of points. You are missing a lot of points.
Wolfson and Garner. If you actually had to describe their bridge in one word, you might say practical.
Yeah. I agree with you.
So they're very.
Oh, he led the low. Oh, he led back.
Oh, wow. That was a nice play. Switching to a heart there. Getting the trick set up. Obviously, perhaps.
Plus, you have the diamond entry, right? So you have the diamond entry. So when he's going to go, is he going to go down 2? He's going to go down 2.
Well, so actually, it's an interesting hand, right? So to hold himself to down 1, declare would need to draw trumps and lead a diamond, severing the communication between the 2 hands.
Which
does not look natural.
Normal. Yeah, it does not look normal. I agree. It's interesting. Yeah, interesting.
Particularly after the sort of semi-deceptive low heart.
Yeah.
There might not be visualizing a blockage there.
My guess is he's going to play a spade. He's going to go to the dump and play a spade up. But we'll see. It's hard to visualize how a diamond works, like you really have to see all the hands.
All right, folks. Thank you so much for joining us, and we will be here the rest of the day to bring you a champion of the Spingold. We are right here live from the North American Bridge Championships in Philadelphia. We have Chris Willenkin, we have Bronya Jenkins, myself, Rob Barrington, and this is the finals of the Spingold. Two teams that maybe weren't on everyone's fantasy bracket, but two excellent teams that have played the best throughout this tournament. And now we'll see the ultimate board here.
They claimed down one.
Yeah, perhaps a diamond was returned without unblocking the hearts.
Yeah, maybe.
We don't know what happened.
So that's 2 imps to the East-West team here, which is the Rubenstein team, and that means that it's now
2 imps to the Wolfson team.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong score sheet over here. Excuse me. 2 imps to the Wolfson team, which means Wolfson is doubling up Rubenstein, 24-12, and I can't see them doing anything.
No, they're just going to be in 3-0.
I mean,
I think it'll be a pretty quick.
The only interesting thing is after it goes a club of spade, is it going to go with no trump?
I think so. I think that's kind of the generation of Wolfson and Garner as U.S. pairs were very much into the frequently raising with 3 trumps, even when their partner just responds at the 1 level, which could be a ratty 4-card suit. And so I think when you play that style where there's a lot of 3 trump raises, then it's less painful to rebid 1 no trump with the singleton, because you're kind of thinking 1 or 2 or maybe 3 with a really no trump oriented hand.
Gotcha.
So partner is not rushing to correct with their 5-card major, correcting 1 no trump to 2 major.
And it started out as, other than maybe up to board 5.
That's not right.
That is definitely not
That,
right.
yeah, exactly.
We're undoing.
It was a club. They just misread
Club
the
passes
opening
there.
bid, obviously. Pretty clean match, to be honest. Mostly pushes, a couple of 10 swings, both for the Wolfson's benefit here. A game swing at 1.
Anything interesting on those boards?
Not really. One just they bid 1 more at the other table, and up here they just had it on the wrong side. One side got a more natural heart lead that was going to beat it, and the other side a heart lead that was going to help them make it, essentially. And the rest has just been reasonably good bridge at both tables. So when I say reasonably good bridge, I mean better bridge than I'm ever going to play.
Oh my God,
so.
they're not they haven't figured it out yet.
No, it's a club pass a spade, folks. Let's.
Okay, come on, undo. Okay, now we're getting there. A club.
Chris, did you play? You didn't play in the. No, sorry, you're a New York player. You didn't play the GNTs, but you got here like Thursday to start playing.
Yes.
How tired are you? Do you feel, or do you just kind of? Are you one of those players that's just kind of like fresh?
Well, normally I like to think that I kind of warm up as the tournament goes, but my results today are suggesting tiredness,
Okay.
so it's hard to tell. But
That's funny.
To be determined.
American Nationals is not. It's far from the longest tournament on the trail. World Championships are 2 weeks. European Championships, the European Open, when they let the Americans play every other year, that's also 2 weeks. So
Trials are pretty brutal too.
Trials can be very long if it's a two-winner
commutable one, yeah.
trials.
You think we should make our nationals longer?
I think it's probably just about right.
I think it's
love
about
it.
right too.
Um,
All right, so we're in
just to
3-0.
say
Okay,
that we're used to playing more than 10 days.
Yeah, gotcha.
so nothing really bad can happen.
Yeah, I think we can really.
I was wrong, so retire my my prediction hat.
Your best commentator belt, and that's what. Yeah, we need either a championship commentator belt or a ring, maybe. That would.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah. But I think we can
Okay,
take our
guys,
break now,
we're taking
folks.
our break.
We're gonna get a little snack or a little lunch, and we'll be back in. I would say probably like 12:40. I'm gonna put on our sheet. If they're there earlier, we'll be here too. But we'll see you back here very shortly, folks. Thanks for joining, and we will be here the rest of the day. Stay tuned for the Spingold Finals.
Okay, bye for now.
All right, give me a little sound check, peeps.
Sound check.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
All right, that means we're live, folks. Welcome back. A couple boards into the second segment of the Spingold finals, and we are watching action at the Chen Lu table, Grossack West, Helgamo East. Chen Lu, first set for both of these pairs, starting fresh against each other. And we see a very light one spade opening, and then two clubs pass 2 spades.
And I'm sure the support 2 club guy, not the 2
he was
club guy,
going for bluff. Helgamo was like,
please double. But then
Zach has a weird hand that he's chosen to open 1 rather than 3, which
I think what was going through Zach's mind. I actually think for him,
be careful while you're in Zach's mind.
I think for him, it's not even that this is too much offense for a vulnerable against not 3-bid. It's that he's worried about his suit, right? That is a little bit of a dangerous suit to open at 3 level, vulnerable against not. So he's sort of too strong for 2 spades, too dangerous for 3 spades. I'll compromise with 1 spade.
And God forbid a pass gets into the mix there for sure.
Yeah. So I probably pass in these types of spots more than almost any top player. But when you're fundamentally 1-suited, starting with a pass is not a great way to go, right? So this is not really a hand where we want to play in a 5-3 heart fit. I think a partner has a singleton spade, and
I could see opening that 2 spade.
Ace 5 the hearts. Well, right. So
honestly, I mean, either any preempt will probably buy it, right? North doesn't really have clear action unless South decides.
3 spades certainly would buy it. 2 spades, you might have got to 3 clubs doubled here.
Interesting.
I think if you open 2 spades, they will bid 3 clubs, and this guy will get to double. That's
well,
what I think.
Will he double, though? He's got the 3 little diamonds, so he's worried. So it might
because they might
double,
find a safe landing spot.
They might be able
elsewhere.
to run out. Right, your partner opened 2
You think
spades.
he's just going to let him play 3 clubs on doubles?
He might just let him rot.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, now we know our inflection point here.
He guessed the spades. He's unbelievable.
Very nice.
How did he guess the spades?
That's Zach Grossack for you right there.
So I don't think he guessed the spades as such. I think he's thinking, look, the ace of spades is almost certainly offside. So who knows? Maybe it's singleton.
Yeah. Or even a doubleton. He could also just do this twice and maybe come out okay as well. But
that's a doubleton. It doesn't help you.
Doubleton or tripleton, he's got to break even.
Exactly. It's 3-3. Sorry. Welcome to the program.
Yeah. Shut up, Rob. No.
Take a break.
Still quite a play.
And we will wait. Okay, perfect. Let's watch the other table bid this one. And let's see what they choose with the West End, because this is our first interesting spot. We see now Wolfson sitting west. He is, as you would say, the solid citizen.
I think Wolfson's going to open 2 spades.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. This really, I think
the colors
you would
definitely
have a lot of 1 and a lot of 3 in high level game, and then you have occasional stodgy folks like North here, Michael Rosenberg. He would just say that 2 spades is automatic with this hand. And of course, Michael, very influential in my bridge thinking as well. We did play together for 5
2
years.
spades. Where's my dollar, please?
See, there's the Bronya gamble.
Yeah, there's the Bronya gamble.
I might have gone 2 spades.
Now let's see if it goes 3 clubs rip a doodle do or 3 clubs pass. We're going to find out.
One of those 2 things will happen.
Because they do have a diamond
1,
run.
2, 3, 4. I mean, meanwhile, by the way, 3 clubs isn't so bad, right? If the diamond finesse was winning here, Declare is actually getting close to making 3 clubs, as it is.
Yeah, he didn't double.
Yeah.
The solid citizen. He's like, this is a good place for them to play in my mind, right?
Yeah,
like,
don't spook them to.
Yeah, he doesn't want his partner pulling 2 to 3 spades. He just and they're white and they're not vulnerable. So it's like, okay, if I get him 1, it really doesn't matter. It's really if I get him 2 or 3 that it matters.
Yeah. And East West are both former options traders on the floor. So probably East is thinking, sold to you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There we go.
And so, as I say, so this is, if you look at the spot cards there, right? It does, it looks like the 5 of clubs will kind of stand up in the 5th round. And at any rate, West will gain the lead at some point with the king of diamonds to play a high spade and kind of bring East spots into more import.
Yeah, for sure.
But again, if the diamond finesse is winning, you probably are relying on your partner's stiff eight of clubs in order to go plus. So that's another good reason not to double.
And Wolfson here will be able to play a low spade.
Although it's interesting though, when he plays the low spade, that's going to alert North what's going on.
Yeah,
sure,
right, because obviously West could only afford to duck the jack if he had 7 and he knew the singleton ace was coming.
Yep, and now he reveals all, and he can't afford to play the queen now because now that's just.
Well, I mean, if he plays the queen, he's just not counting properly, in my opinion,
yeah.
which is possible.
That's what I'm just giving for.
I guess he's good. Is it possible that my partner is under leading the ace of spades with ace five doubleton? It's not possible.
Oh, interesting. So he just decided. It's actually a very interesting play. So he doesn't want Declare to know what's going on.
Yeah, this is a
so he's just decided that pitch is just very unlikely to help Declare. And by the way, correct assessment, right?
Yep.
A discard from the north hand is irrelevant.
Fascinating.
So
now he keeps up the ruse that Garner has a doubleton spade as well.
Yeah, just in case there's a surprise needed. Yep. So I think here Declare is going to play a diamond to the jack and lead a club up, but I could be wrong. Maybe he'll play a heart to the queen.
Well, he needs that diamond hook at some point, right?
He needs diamond hook at some point, and he does have worry about getting forced to rough too many times. I don't think, even if the clubs are only 4-2, right, the defense might be able to force some roughs. So I think he's just going to play diamonds.
So just to give you the rundown, folks, as you can see at this table, Michael Rosenberg sitting north, Rubenstein south, Wolfson west, Garner east. At the other table, Chen and Liu north and south respectively, and Zach Rossack and Ger Helgamo west and east.
Should we jump back over? See
yeah, we can definitely do that now that we
here.
In fact, he is
so it
still
looks like the defense looks like found a bunch of good plays here. And so the handwriting is sort of
so we're not going to make this
on the wall here. It looks like
spade and a heart.
So yeah.
Well, we've already lost our
yeah. So it looks like
yeah.
we're gonna
make 3.
Go plus here.
Yep.
Oh, he's making this now.
Yep.
Yeah, because he gets to.
Well, he has to play a low heart now.
Yes, he does have to find the heart down. But again, he did duck to the singleton ace of spades.
Yeah, he's got to play a low heart now, or the 8 of hearts to just okay.
Oh, just claimed it up. Nice.
Yep.
140 for East and West there.
Yeah, that is
a
very nice little plus score.
Yep. And then 3 clubs is being played at the other table, same board.
So there'll be.
And board 20 arrives, and it's another shapely one for North and South, and a balanced look for East and West. Interesting. Zach will open a minor suit, club probably.
Mm-hmm. And I think North will just overcall 1 diamond, or he wants to kind of get in there, kind of get the diamonds bid. Doesn't really want to preempt
with 3 spades and 4 hearts.
Yeah, he's very hoping his partner can.
Yeah, he's hoping over a diamond. His partner bids a heart or a spade, and
then he bids aggressively.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of the modern style. I think a lot of folks would look at this and say, "Well, how can you overcall with only 6 points?" But 1 diamond is somewhat safe, right? You're not really too worried about getting doubled there. And just kind of gets the ball rolling in case your partner does have a long major. Whereas, for example, you could otherwise imagine if you passed or preempted that third hand bids spades and your partner just never bids their 6-card heart suit or something.
There's the expected action. And now this is alerted, so not sure what that is. But
I don't know what that is either.
View graphs are pretty good today.
Surprising. I would have expected.
Could be a misclick also, but
yeah. So he might have just interesting. Yeah. So
maybe a spade short of balance hand, no 4-card major.
Yeah. Maybe a spade was.
This is going to go 6 tricks to the defense pretty quickly here.
If he leads a diamond.
I mean,
I wonder if there was a forget here or something.
And that is the time to point out that West and East are a reasonably new partnership, so they don't have the luxury of decades of experience together. So
he let a heart.
Oh, okay,
That's fine. He's still in the game.
I know, but it's
because now it's 4 club hooks off. So yeah,
So,
there's
so
not
DeClaire
many
knows
tricks.
he's off the diamond suit, and so he has to figure out, how do I run for daylight?
How do we bewitch the
he
opponent?
needs
And
the
so
spades to come in, but
Well,
they
or
don't.
or the club finesse, right? Either
Right.
one of those, and he has to kind of. So I think what he's just going to do is cash the ace king of spades and fall back on the club finesse.
Yeah,
And the club finesse is more likely than spades coming home for 4 tricks, correct?
That is true.
Playing for Queen Doubleton is not.
Yeah, but luckily here we get to try both.
Yeah.
And here it goes. I mean, DeClaire in a way is going to be relieved to see with neither of these working. Of course, 4 spades is down off the top, so that's a nice thing for DeClaire to see here. To not pay a penalty for playing 3-0 off the entire suit the opponent's overcalled.
Well, we have the queen and the 10, but unfortunately they're not in good places.
And presumably opponents are communicating everything they need to here and I'm honestly everything probably revealed at this point except for the king of clubs, obviously, which.
I mean, he has no choice but to take the club hook. Of course, they're going to pitch, so he's going to know. So he's going to take his ace of clubs.
All right, so now I think he's going to go up ace and play a spade.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Now it will be a clean exit, ace of diamond, diamond, and that will be a claim for down 2.
Which was the same on the diamond lead.
So yeah, an interesting spot in the auction. Either one of them wanted to just kind of go away from spades, or they had a little bit of a mishap possibly.
I mean, I can give you a little color here, having played the prior 2 seasons with East. These transfers were new to him.
I see.
Not that he was unfamiliar with them, but he had not played them before that time. So
Got it.
It is possible that he's just kind of going on his many years of experience, more natural style.
Yeah, and we expect that not to be too destructive because it looks like they're going to play game in any sense, whether it's spades or no trump. It does not rate to do well.
Yeah,
and it's probably more likely spades if they can figure out that same auction.
So another
dueling minor suits for West and East, but
right, they're going to open a heart. Now, I would bid 2 clubs.
Yeah, so would I.
And then look at the guy sitting there going, "What the hell with my ace, king, queen, 4th of clubs?"
Yeah, but of course, you're vulnerable against nod.
Yeah,
and you might also reason south that the opponent knew they were missing the ace, king, queen of clubs. They overcalled, so they're likely to have some playing strength in there, right? So if you look, East has a comfortable 6 lock.
You're bidding 2 spades,
yeah. And 11 tricks is going to happen in spades because you're not going to have to solve hearts because you can shake on diamonds and rough a club, I think. So
2 diamonds must show something. That must be some sort of spade.
Yeah, I'm sure. This is an auction.
2 diamonds show spade.
There you
go. I have not normally played transfers, but it's reasonable to think that you're going to want to show spades a lot more than you're going to want to show diamonds, and so just a switch with 2 diamonds showing spades and 2 spades showing diamonds will just have you making the cheaper bid more often. So whether that's worth the extra memory strain, I will leave up to north-south. I would guess here, yeah. So here, I think probably North's 2 spades. Interesting. No, yeah, that would have been a surprise. I would guess that North's 2 spades doesn't actually show a fit, right? They happen to have one, but they might easily have had to bid 2 spades with a doubleton spade.
And that's why we see 3 no
offering spades, a choice of games, kind of like almost like a Jacoby transfer sequence after a 1-0 opening, right?
Yeah,
show my 5 spades,
exactly this.
Offer the choice of games, and partner goes back with 3.
And there we are, 4 spades. Which looks reasonably normal also. Would you Never mind what I'm about to ask. It makes
yes, of course. Helgamo going for the simple beat. He says, "Well, I've got the ace of trumps.
Yep.
So if my partner has any entry, the opponents are down. Right? I can win the trump lead, cross to my partner's hypothetical entry, get a ruff, and I've still got my ace of hearts."
Mm-hmm.
However, when Domi comes down, he says the likelihood of entries in partner's hand is looking slim to none at this point.
His partner could still be void of clubs over there.
Yeah.
But
that is the bright line on this one.
I do think we will see some sort of suit preference, 3 of spades from Zach, sort of telling his partner he doesn't have a hard entry. He knows from the bidding, when his partner wins the ace of trumps, he knows from the bidding that declarer must have either the ace or king of hearts, so no reason to be underleading in hearts, so he'll just tell partner to play a club. Not that he's necessarily expecting to get a ruff before the trumps are drawn, but he knows he doesn't want his partner to potentially give something away in hearts, right? We could imagine the hand's a little different where East has ace jack of hearts, right? And the defense just kind of does better not to touch the suit.
So there's a demand for merch from the YouTube chat. They want their T-shirt with "Where's my dollar" on it.
Where's my okay, we'll get those for the
hand,
next. Yeah,
for
dollar? Sure. That's pretty funny, actually. Bridgecast.org.
Where's my dollar? Bronya Jenkins.
So indeed, that deuce of diamonds, everyone kind of expects this to be a singleton lead. So I think that is, he's playing his lowest possible card to say partner lead a club.
Yep. And Helgamo is hoping the ruff is happening because it's
comes
on.
The jack of clubs.
Or the 5 of clubs, I think maybe.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, here comes the 5 of clubs. Sorry. Apologize. You want that diamond back.
Although, as you can see,
he could just throw that 4 of clubs away.
So this is careful play. So he's thinking to himself, well,
make sure a partner doesn't return a heart.
Yeah, I'm just going to take away my partner's loot. Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
That's quite surprising. I don't think we would have seen low and low.
Maybe they play upside down.
They do not.
Suit preference.
No, definitely not.
So I don't recommend that to anybody, by the way. That's just...
I think Cran and Vinny play...
Maybe.
Perhaps he reasoned that Zach might have doubled for a club lead if he was void. And so he just thought this was only shot. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's interesting. Okay. Wow. East-West have power. And they can make... They can make some diamonds. They can... I don't know. 3-0?
Well, they definitely can make 3 now.
Yeah.
They're definitely 3-0, but can they make a slam is my question. They can't find one they can play in, probably.
Well, yeah.
They can play in diamonds.
It looks like it's probably home because the unlucky lie in hearts is sort of counterbalanced by the lucky 3-3 diamonds and the spade finesse. It looks like you might be able to actually just set up all the hearts.
You don't quite have, in my mind, a good enough fit.
No.
This is not 3 clubs. That's 2 clubs.
That is a typo.
Yeah, they're going to undo that. And that's definitely not happening. So we are certain.
It's going to start a diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, 2 spades, artificial game force, the 4th suit by responder there.
2-0.
2-0
Queen
trump.
10-3, yeah.
Of course. And then we have to see how Zach develops.
They may have some method over this as well, right? After he bids 2-0.
I would say the chance of them having method here is almost 0.
Okay.
I expect probably 3 hearts from
So
Zach.
the more traditional route here.
Yeah. And maybe 3-0 trump from Geyer. And then perhaps West might sort of offer an option with 4 diamonds. It doesn't feel like he's just going to.
That's a flexible route.
Go quietly into
now they
midnight.
get to play 4-0 still when it's right, and they can key card or do other things if it's wrong.
Whoa! Well, he's actually gone straight to diamonds, and so
he does have a really interesting hand for diamonds.
Yeah. I mean, so he's sort of visualizing his partner with exactly this shape and kind of realizing that the only slam rates to be in diamonds if there is a slam.
And his brother said he loves slams.
Yeah. And so now Helgi says, well, I never showed more than a minimum, and my partner is showing interest in a diamond slam. And so I've got 14 where I could have 12, and I also have great trumps and an ace.
And it's the first available control bid he can make.
So I'm
hearts
just,
would not be
I'm
in
just
the mix,
going in with it. Yeah. So the 3-level bids there would be kind of fudges. So 3 hearts would show a Doubleton heart, and 3 spades would say would be in my mind
like your slime,
sort of more like a last train type of bid. Which actually I think I would have done that with the East Hand, but
wow, amazing.
And there we go. We got to 6 diamonds. That's really unbelievable.
That is real bridge.
Brilliant stuff right there.
That's the way.
Well, ask yourself if you're sitting at home, folks, watching this. Look at that West Hand and try not to bid 3 hearts over 2 now.
Yeah, no,
try your best.
He did super well.
Yeah.
It's a bit, I would say, unilateral, because I do think partners still could be looking at, perhaps, Jack and 1 heart and King and a spade. But so I probably would have taken one more route. But I do think the expert.
So do you take the spade hook here, or are you just going to try to make hearts come home?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any cost to taking the spade finesse, right?
Yeah, because you can still do all the same and make
still play for hearts later. And in fact, you'd like entries to the dummy. I mean, it's a weird hand. If he goes up with the ace of spades, he's actually got some problem.
Yeah, so if he doesn't take the spade hook, it's not so easy.
Yeah, he's actually a trick short.
But he might think that he might make it with going up with the ace of spades. I mean, if the hearts are all good. But I think you're right that he's only in 6. So if he was in 7, it might be different.
That's true.
For sure.
Then he could then he would just play for the hearts to come in.
Right.
Yeah.
But in 6, I think he can play that Jack of spades.
And it's interesting, when the Jack of spades wins, maybe he'll just give up on hearts entirely now, right? And probably try to rough a spade and dummy. So perhaps.
And lose a club.
Yeah.
And that'll be 12 rippers as well.
Yeah. So Jack of spades when it wins, ace of spades, let's say club to the ace, rough a spade,
diamond,
unblock the queen of diamonds, ace of hearts, rough a heart, draw trumps,
and then
cross back to the king of clubs.
To pitch your last club.
And by the way, I mean,
that's clean.
The hearts could be good at that point, and it makes out.
Sure, yeah, so now you're
gives you a solid chance.
Spot when hearts are amazing.
Yeah.
All right, folks. We're 22 of 60, so we are not even halfway through just yet. Wolfson up 15, but it's been, other than a few boards here or there, folks, it's been a very tightly played match. In fact, we do have a result on board 20. I'll flash you over to that stream just for a second, folks, so you can see that the North-South team, Wolfson, gained 3 on that board.
For the presumably more normal 4 spades down 1 on the other row.
And that was exactly the result, Chris. Thank you so much. 4 spades down 1, and there is your ball game so far, folks. 3-2 in this segment. 27 for Wolfson, 14 for Rubenstein, and many boards left. 39 boards to go.
Yeah, I think the scoreboard here kind of interesting. So
gets it wrong.
East is quite a player of the cards. I'm wondering what he sees. It'll be interesting to see.
Oh, he can play a spade later for a winner. And
what did he do? I wasn't paying attention. He went up ace. Yeah. Sorry.
He went up ace.
I'm talking to your wife right now.
I'm not married.
His wife.
But I would like to be. Oh. Why isn't she here?
She's offering her dad.
We don't. We decline.
Yeah.
We decline.
We get a refund.
It's Dana or no one.
David, don't bother showing up.
Dana or no one. Definitely not Michael.
He's in some.
This is interesting.
Here. I don't know if he's gonna. Is he gonna be able to recover here?
He has to lose a club and a spade now.
Yeah.
Right.
Normally I would believe my own lying eyes, but it's just when East makes a declare play,
mistake. It's shocking.
That is surprising. I wonder what he was worried about. He thought about it for quite some time.
Did the spade leads?
Okay, sorry.
Just cause him to.
All right, what's happening here?
He's going to go down. That's what's happening here.
Sorry, I was focused on David Berkowitz.
Wow.
Oh, he went down too.
Wow.
We're just kidding. We'll take David Berkowitz, but
I know.
I
got it.
That is a very surprising turn of events, folks.
Yeah, that might be, day 7 of the Spingold.
So what did he do? He went up ace of spades, 6. And then what did he do?
He just relied on the hearts.
He drew trump and played ace king of hearts?
Yeah. Yep. There were only 10 tricks.
He was just, maybe he was just convinced that was what was happening for him there, but he had other ways.
Very, very surprising. The man who became famous for declare play by finessing against an 8 on the first round of a suit.
Well, as you said, like just playing low on that spade would have gotten him home essentially.
With excellent chances if the finesse loses.
Correct. Yeah.
So that's why it was a little bit surprising.
Because you could conceivably just do the same thing if the finesse had lost, or maybe even have.
Well, if the finesse loses, he even has another possibility, right? He could actually throw a club on the good queen of spades,
ace of clubs, club, and rough.
Try to rough a club.
That's true too.
Yeah. So plenty.
So
okay.
All right. Well, anyway, so here we
pretty much a normal preempt in any situation with the south hand with that sort of shape.
Well,
I would say.
I think this would definitely vulnerable. I think this would divide the expert community.
Would really?
I will bet you it is not opened in the other room. Although we'll see.
Okay.
See if I can get my prediction hat.
Let's
back.
get that dollar going.
Let's get the dollar
going.
Let's wait
till we see a result on 22, which should be a swing we're expecting. And
so, by the way, an interesting decision I think for East in the bidding after 3 clubs pass, right? So obviously we're going to bid a game. And so the question is, do we go directly to 3-0 trump, which could kind of be anything, right? East could have 7 solid diamonds and a club stopper. Or does he double first and kind of try to bring majors into play? But I think what he's thinking is, he has so few aces and kings. It's all queens and jacks. So it just looks good for 3-0. And he's thinking that traditionally a vulnerable opponent would have a 7-card club suit. And so if he's looking at the dummy right now, he's thinking, you know what? Probably North has a singleton club and the defenders are kind of cut off, right? So I'm going to be able to just establish my spades in the fullness of time, right? To basically lead up, a few times in spades, intersperse a diamond finesse in there somewhere.
So does he need to duck the club to make it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that is, very, very
tough play.
Tough play, because if South has 7 clubs with a high spade,
now he can just
ducking will just put East down in a cold head. So I predict he's going to go wrong here. I think he's just going to, because if he wins. South obviously doesn't have the ace jack 10 7th of spades and the ace king of spades, right, for his preempt. So if he wins, he's pretty much home. I'm overstating it slightly because there's worries about the 10 of spades, but he's getting very close to home. Just any time it's a 7-card club suit.
Right.
So I think that's just the simplest chance to make it.
What would your thoughts be about the opening preempt though with the South players hand? What would you do?
I would pass vulnerable and open non-vulnerable, but I definitely don't mind.
I'm opening that 3 clubs all day
Every
because
day,
I got 10 cards in the minors, and that's just what I'm doing. I mean, it could, and I get yelled at, and I don't care because that's just,
Yeah, so just to kind of expand on Bronia's point, what is it? She has 10 cards in the minors. Why does that matter? Well, if you have 1 card in one major and 2 cards in the other, the chances are pretty good that your opponents have a fit in one of those 2 suits. And so that increases the chance of your preempt stealing their major suit contract. So that's why she's talking about having 10 cards in the minors being kind of a green light for a preempt.
Yep.
And I have ace, jack, 10, 9. Those are just.
And honestly, king 10 4th.
And king 10 4th of diamonds. So I feel okay with my vulnerable.
Yeah. And so this is going to be a.
There it is.
Well, can he make it by rehooking the?
No, he still only has 3 diamonds.
4 hearts, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He only has 8 tricks.
Yep.
If we cover the
and
no, it doesn't matter.
He's, from his perspective, as long as he can kind of negotiate, he definitely doesn't want to. Maybe this is getting too much into detail for a hand that's about to be,
down 4,
quick down a bunch.
Yeah.
But what he's thinking is, I win queen of diamonds, king ace. I lead a spade to the queen. Let's say it loses to the king, and a heart comes back. I can win the heart and lead a spade to the queen.
Yeah.
And so maybe the suit comes in.
Yeah.
But even if North has, let's say, ace 10 4th of spades, right? So I still have 2 spade losers. I can now cash my hearts and actually end play North to lead into the Jack 9 of diamonds. So that's probably, I think, what's going through his head.
Which is obviously, in this particular case, not going to work if
this might
if
honestly
North plays the king of spades and plays another club, which he should.
But
this
may have already happened, by the way, because it may just be
a claim
right
sitch.
now. Yeah. But he's going to be like, oh, you have a club. And it's going to be like, oh, down how many?
I would doubt that, because I think that if North wins, he's going to think for a little bit about whether he's confident enough to cash his other spade, right? Because actually, that is
going to have to do that.
Trick.
Yeah.
But I think assuming that 10 of clubs, actually, something important that we did not mention. 10 of clubs showing the Jack, and presumably with a higher honor for the vulnerable preempt, low, and Helgamo played the Queen.
Yep.
Now that is the correct play. He's playing the card that, from North's perspective, he's known to hold. And so North, actually, we sitting here in the view graph, we can see, oh yeah, no problem, just run the clubs. Yeah. But North has to be thinking about, does my partner have King, Jack, 10, 7th of clubs? But he's just, he's sort of taken it. No,
that did not
that's
happen.
not what happened either.
So we know that.
He's taken a compromised position,
so
right? Not to take the second spade, because he doesn't know the whole hand is good, and who knows what's going on. So he's just won the first spade and played the club back, thinking maybe the clubs are running. And
I think it's very reasonable to not play the king of spades.
Yeah, that's right.
When it's wrong, you're possibly tromboning the whole contract away. So
exactly. So it is hard to think about how your partner will have an entry. I mean, it's hard to think about how it's going to matter. But in these kind of spots, sometimes it's not helpful to be too linear, because sometimes somebody's doing something strange that you haven't anticipated. And so just saying, look, I might blow under tricks here, but I'm maximizing my chance to beat it, whatever weird thing might be going on that I can't think of. That's just a profitable way to defend at a high level, rather than trying to squeeze that third under trick. So this is actually a nice profit, I think, for this 3 club opening, because it sort of did get East-West, into, not the best contract, but also
not the best line of play. With
I think Helgamo did take what the
best line of play theory. I totally misspoke there. Exactly. But the theory was flawed based on the aggressive preempt, essentially. And we see another.
So they're off to that's a tough couple of boards here. We'd had, I think, on the previous few hands, some real excitement that wasn't reflected on the scoreboard. Yeah. But I definitely think we're going to see some scoring here. So what do we think, while we're waiting for them to start this board 24, what do we think will happen in the other room after a pass?
Well, let's find out, because they haven't even finished board 22 yet. We're taking a look at the score at this table. So as soon as they do that, let's see what we're going to do here. We're going to bid a spade. And what we have here, folks, is the hidden hand. We're just watching as the south player.
Yeah, we might bid 2 spades, a relatively popular method that I personally espouse.
Is it invitational, or is it
using
constructive?
1 heart past 2 spades, just to kind of show a weak 2-bid in spades. So in other words, enough to respond. It's not a weak jump shift. You could have an 8 count also, 9 count, but less than invitational.
And they do have that here.
And so this is, it's got a couple of things going for it. So first of all, with a hand like this, where you want to play in spades, it's nice to block the opponents. But also, let's say North opens a heart, and on some different hand, right? South bids 1 spade, right? They don't have this hand, and North bids 2 diamonds, for example, right? Now South has an artificial 2 spades bid, right? They can't have this 1 spade, 2 spades hand anymore.
Ah, nice. So
so I use that as an artificial game force, and so on and so forth. But so here
we saw it earlier, Chris. We saw a heart 2 spades with a different partnership be the invitational variety of the same.
Yeah, that's another another possible way to win, right? Just to stay low on your invitational hand.
It won that hand as well. I think it was possibly Joe and Brad that had that agreement, if I'm right. It was.
Could be. Yeah,
it was a nice, tasty way to just get to spades without any problem. They made the decision easy for both sides.
So here, of course.
Hearts might have been
nothing. Sadly, South is thinking, oh, I guess I didn't steal that diamond contract from the opponents. But what's going on here? So we've got 2 club losers, sort of. I mean,
he underlet his ace of clubs, and that's why the guy didn't.
Well, no, but this is actually a reasonable play, right? Because notice now that South has 3 club losers.
Yeah.
So now that's why I was sort of hesitating and saying 2 club losers, sort of, right?
Yeah.
He's got this real problem now, and so now the defense can play a spade.
Yep.
And then cash 3 clubs.
That's amazing.
So yeah,
That's
I think I
interesting.
actually don't know if it was an underlead, but it might have just been ace 9-8 from each.
Might have been.
Yeah. And no,
So he's
good defense.
He's underlet his ace of clubs.
I do think he's underlet his ace. That's
Ace of spades.
Ace
I
of
mean,
spades.
it's underlet his ace of spades. Because there's no reason for Zach to duck the king here, and so now from Declare's perspective, he's got 5 obvious losers at the moment. And he has to he's missing the ace of spades. He's got 3 club losers, and he's already lost.
To decide whether to take a hook now.
So yeah, so if he finesses in hearts
and it
wins, he can now pitch a club,
the diamond,
and make if the spades, if the 10 of spades is a loser for Declare, or if he has 2 trump losers, but if the heart finesse loses, he'll go down with the trumps breaking.
Yep.
So that's probably what he's thinking about. And what do we know here? We know that East has one of the high club honors, plus the ace of spades, plus the ace of diamonds. So I think here it looks like he's going to rely, to me, he's going to rely on the hearts. I think he's going to play a heart to the queen, queen of diamonds pitching a club, rough a diamond, and play the queen of spades.
Yep. And then he loses at most 2 clubs in that exchange and a spade.
Well,
nope. Nice 10 of spades, a nice card.
He's well, it looks like both routes would have led to success, but we'll see.
Yeah, they do have the.
Yes, he just chose to rely on the spades, coming in,
and they have in a different way than breaking the 10 of spades short. Now is going to allow him to draw trump.
9 of clubs, huh? Maybe you're right. But the underlead, Bronya. That's a strange looking card. I mean, it looked like he had honor 9-8.
It is a strange looking card.
He did king 9-8.
Yeah, but he needed to play the king of clubs.
I think he did. He did.
Although
they claimed it wrong. Yep.
But actually, the clubs were blocked anyways.
Well, he could get a rough with the little trump.
If the guy overtook and played the thing.
You can't close.
Yeah, right. So I don't know what happened.
So it looks like all roads would have led to Rome here, right? So we could sort of tell that, East probably if we look at the board 24, the one we just finished,
that's right.
Had East held the king of hearts in addition to whatever else he had, in the modern game, that would be a takeout double of 1 heart. So, I think it would have been more prudent for Declarer to just finesse the hearts, and that way, to get, once he gets a club discard as the opponent's rough in or whatever, now the opponent's trumps are weakened, so he's not relying so much on the spades coming in.
So here's third seat with this hand. I think we would open a heart. Yep,
Yeah.
that sounds about right. It's a good deuce to 7 triple draw hand.
No decisions so far for North-South.
Yeah. We still don't have a result for board 22 yet at the other table, so we're way ahead. Not surprising. Zach's at this table, and I think the North-South pair is pretty.
Yeah, this to me is a close decision for South, actually, right, over the 1 spade. So he does have a great shape for a takeout double, and he does have a little bit more than a minimum, but the flip side,
his hearts are so bad.
Well,
but that might be amazing for playing a minor suit. Like,
yeah,
and
it's awesome if he finds a club.
And his ace of spades is in the wrong place.
Yeah, for me, the main concern is I'm when I have a weak hand like this. I mean, again, it's not super weak, but a minimum opening,
for your open.
And partner has not responded. I just hate to tell the opponents what the dish.
Yeah, well, I was just going to say, and now
for no reason most of the time.
I agree.
Right. So,
I agree.
But
the upside of finding a minor suit fit is like amazing.
Right. But of course, your partner could have bid a minor over the 1 heart double or transfer to it, and that would show the greatest hand. So
Very good.
Probably not going to hit partner with a 6 card minor. which is really what you need to make a lot of tricks. Obviously, if partner had king sixth of clubs and a singleton heart, you're getting close to a slam. So it's, again, a very close question with the south hand. And here, just on the opening lead, this just seems like a decent shot to lead a heart.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe I can give my partner a rough when I win my stiff ace of trumps.
Yep, entries galore.
Yeah. My partner didn't raise hearts, so... Hello.
Oh, what's up?
Gino in the Lincoln. That's
Gino in the house.
Gino in the house.
Gino in the house.
Get down in here.
I love 10 minutes
That's 10 minutes of amazingness.
10 minutes of Gino is the best.
We got partnership bridge right here too.
Yep.
Guys, just do me a favor. Don't give away too much info to the viewers that might be watching from the other teams. Let's keep our stuff in the dark.
Give it to me. Here.
Let's go. Gino's being very... All right, folks. Eldad Ginosar joining us for the broadcast for about 5 or 10 minutes, and that's probably all we need here, boys.
Hello.
So South has taken I'd say I understand the ace of clubs lead, but I wouldn't do it. I just think...
And here's what this hand looked like originally in the auction. It went pass, we opened a heart, double, pass a spade, double, 2 spades, 4 spades, and apparently we chose the ace of
would not
clubs
double.
and are now leading a club.
I would not double.
Yeah,
with
we
this
Chris was
hand.
mentioning the same, yeah.
I wouldn't be looking for any action.
But here, so anyways, South is try, and I would have just let a heart trying for the rough, just to catch you up. But South led the ace of clubs, and having kind of committed to that, seeing the dummy, he thinks, well, there's probably not a heart rough on this hand because it would be weird for East to have 5 good hearts on this auction.
And Chris, right on cue in the YouTube chat, says Eldad is already bored with this hand. Next table, please. Next table.
You could read my mind, huh? That's good. Can I say something which is nothing to do with this hand?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just texted you, Chris, like a few minutes ago, and I showed you.
Before we see this, by the way, Helga was probably thinking about roughing this. But anyway, go ahead.
So I showed you a picture of the North American Youth Winners team, including a pair, where the partner is Zhenya Meyer, which you mentor,
Amazing.
with Sophie Zeidenberg from Israel, whom I mentor.
Oh, wow. So you're
you
two
And they
students.
won first place in the U.S.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
So it's a youth national Paris, hey?
All right.
Yes. No, teams.
Oh, even
And this is very nice that we are both partners also.
Congrats to you both, actually. That's got to feel great. And congrats to those two on bringing home the victory for their team event. That is a great piece of news. Thanks for bringing that to us.
All right.
Yeah,
This is
very,
congrats with all capitals.
So now let's do a bidding hand.
Yeah, actually, I tell you what. Let's. The result came in, so we right on schedule. Eldad.
Can we do
perfecto? There, we're gonna see an interesting choice. What would you open first seat red with this hand?
I would pass.
Okay, Chris had the same call here. Let's show you the whole hand. We've seen this already, folks. So we'll share it with Gino here. They opened 3 clubs at the other table and went pass 3-0, and then on the 10 of club lead, he won at trick 1 and then couldn't recover.
Yeah, played for the 7-card club suit. Basically played to claim if
wow, Chris, they got the 6 no
hand.
trump on that board, so it was only a 3 swing on the 6 diamond 6 no hand.
Wow.
Whoa.
So let's take a look at what happened. Oh wow. Yeah. So here,
this is the results on the right. Folks.
yeah. So we just pull up. If we can blow that up for people, or
yeah, I have it right here for everybody. So a diamond, a heart. This was the hand that Zach had kind of just raised diamonds.
so diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, 2 spades, artificial game force. So same start. 2-0 from East. So all that's the same.
3 hearts was
Now
there.
West bid 3 hearts, which I think makes sense to
more
me.
normal.
Yeah.
Zach bid 3 diamonds,
3-0.
by the way. All done.
And now here, I think West made an error not offering diamonds at all. So he just raised a 4 no trump, and East had 14.
Garner liked his chances.
Could have had 12,
Max.
and 6 no trump
But
is
it's not
as good as 6 diamonds, but it's a pretty reasonable contract.
But there is also 5 no trump,
Yeah.
Right, for pick a slam or something like this.
Yes.
But anyway, so to me, this is a little.
But
bit...
I like the bidding. Can I talk about the bidding from the start?
Yeah, go.
Can you show it to me?
Yep. One diamond.
So first of all, so let's see. Let's discuss East-West slam bidding here. East opens one diamond.
Yep.
West responds one heart, and East rebids 2 clubs. Now, from West perspective, the responder, that's a game forcing hand. And when you have 17 high card points and your partner opened the bidding, you're thinking about which game or slam. So the first step in a good partnership is to establish the game forcing. The 2-spade rebid is a use of the 4th suit forcing in order to establish the fact that we play game, like you do in 2/1. Next come a stage where East-West just discussed the strain, which is 2 no trump, and then 3 hearts, right?
Showing 6.
This first step comes after establishing the game force, where the partnership only discuss strain and not level. So the 2 no trump rebid shows a tendency to play in no trump, while with unlimited strength, and the 3 hearts shows 6 hearts.
Yep.
With unlimited strength. The 3 no trump bid is the first bid that talks about the level of the contract, showing a minimal opening bid. The 4 no trump is another level discussing, asking, finding out, showing more high card points, and 6 no trump is accepting more high card points.
And East knows with their 3 no bid, they've shown their minimum. So when they're asked the question by 4 no trump, hey, are you at the high end or the low end of your range? They gauged at the high end, and that's why they ended in 6. And here we go.
Exactly.
4 spades on this hand, folks. And this is the hand where at the other table we played a 3 no trump that ended up going down, but we have no action from the south player here. The other table we saw 3 clubs, and here, Chris, you called it. You're owed $1, I believe. You bet $1 that this would not go 3 clubs, and you and your partner Gino here are on it, and they still get off to the same lead.
Is that really what happened?
Leading a club against spades.
If that is true, that will be a great lead on this hand, right? Giving some chance to North 7 of spades coming in. But I'm still back on board 22 on the bidding that we talked about, right? So one table, reaching 6 diamonds after, West supports immediately with a doubleton.
And this is the 6 no, and then I'll show Aldada, I don't think has seen the 6 diamonds. This is the auction they had, and the only real difference initially was the 3 diamond bid rather than the 3 heart bid. Zach just chose to just put the diamond strain right out there immediately.
Does 6 diamond has to go down?
It doesn't. I don't
think Declara gave it the best play. On the spade lead, he rose ace.
There it was.
Just didn't
Right.
trumps and
I think
on hearts.
So he was very hopeful.
Yeah.
That Trump, yeah.
But so I do want to. So I think I'm a little bit of a Goldilocks thinker here. Where raising diamonds right away is too soon, and not at all is too late.
Yeah.
So I think 3 hearts and then 4 diamonds is just right. But I also do want to make a point about how the very, very best bidders in the game approach constructive auctions, because I think most of us we just kind of bid our own hand, and we kind of say, well, did I show my shape yet? Did I show my points? What can I bid? And I think
without ever taking partners' issues into consideration.
Well, it's not so much taking into partners' issues, but the other way to do it, the more successful way, is to bid through visualization. So once partner has narrowed their hand down a little bit, I think a good start is to kind of stop and say, hypothetically, knowing what I know about partner's hand, who's now narrowed it down after a few bids, if I had to make one bid for my life, what would I bid? Right? Let me just think about partner's hand, an example hand for partner, fit it with mine, and see what the best contract is.
Yeah.
And so I actually think that Zach Grossack was doing that kind of the instant he heard his partner bid diamonds, clubs, and no trump.
And we talked about it at the time. The construction of his hand is amazing for diamonds.
Right,
partner has the right hand.
But it's hard to see that because he's not really just bidding his own hand. He's bidding what mattered to him is that partner probably has a singleton heart, and ace king 10-9-6 opposite a singleton isn't a good trump suit for slam, but it can easily be roughed in the other hand
to a terrific source of
tricks with diamonds as trump. So he's trying to visualize the whole thing. And so, this is it's not practical for, everyone to just kind of do this on every constructed hand, right? There's a reason that the top players are top players. But what I would say is, if you are, my advice to listeners is, if you're thinking about slam, do try to figure out, I like to put it ungrammatically, so try to figure out where you're at. And what I mean by that is, if the instant when you start looking for a slam, figure out, well, what would I bid if I only had one bid for the contract? Would I sign off in game? Okay, well, that means that I have a mild slam try, right? If my guess would be to sign off in game. And so I probably don't want to get carried away. I probably want to make one slam try and then give up. But if I have a hand where I would guess to bid a slam, now I'm just going to see if I can get any encouragement from partner, and then I'm going to force to slam myself, right? And so one thing that I see happen, not really at the top levels, but right below, is that players run into sort of cubid fatigue when they're looking for slam. So maybe.
But which stage are you talking about? Which stage are you talking about?
I'm not talking about any table now. I'm just talking about, just for the listener, how to approach these slam auctions generally. Because one thing that I see happen is the two hands belong in slam.
You're talking about like reevaluating your hand strength.
I'm talking about not just making a bunch of cubids and kind of forgetting where you are in the hand. So the point is, if you do this exercise, this sort of simulation exercise, what would I, what's a typical hand for partner, and what would I bid right now if I had to decide the contract? Then whether you need partner to kind of take charge after your one slam try, or whether you need to take charge at the first hint of cooperation, or maybe something in between.
So you're talking about captaincy of the bidding.
So I'm talking about
realizing, but it's also this,
not avoiding two problems. One problem is cubid fatigue, where both players cubid, so they think they've kind of shown their hand, and the bidding just then peters out at the 4 level because everyone's made their cubids, even though the two hands add up to slam.
You just saw a result come in there, folks. 13 imps. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I have
No, you're good, Gino. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes. Thank you very much.
And congrats to the young ladies that are now youth champions. That's awesome. We are looking.
Go Zinnia.
We are looking now. 13 imps got shipped in because 4 spades made 4 and 3 no trump went down 2 at this table, Chris. So we are looking at Wolfson out to the early lead, up 29, 43-14.
Yeah, let me just finish up. And maybe I'm boring the listeners, but I just do want to do it.
He's not. You're not. People love you.
Kind of finish this up, right? So again, don't want to run into cubid fatigue, and also don't want to think to yourself, well, I have a slam try. I make one cubid, my partner cubid's back, and now I automatically go to Blackwood. If you look at the top players, there are plenty of hands where both hands kind of throw in a cubid, and then the auction stops in game. And so these obviously, it sounds like conflicting advice, right? Don't run into fatigue and fail to get past game, but also don't just blast past game. The way you solve that is with the discipline of thinking, before you start cubidding, where am I on this hand? Is this almost a 6 hand where I just, I'm only going to consider going low if partner signs off right away? Or is this like a hand where I have some 6 interest, but once I show that, I just keep signing off and I leave the rest to partner? So that's what I'm advising everybody to do.
When on the hand we're talking about, I think if we rated somebody on their propensity to try to bid slam, Zach would be on like a 7 at a start. So
East West are both wonderful declarers and optimistic bidders.
Yes, there you go. That's good. And
which probably are related events.
Yeah, exactly. When you can play the spots off the cards, you might, take a little more liberties with your aggression meter. And here we see a 3-0 trump being played by North. We came in right after the opening lead here. In fact, Chris, I don't know if we took a huge look at this, but let me just show the played cards so we can see how it was constructed. It looked like a gazilli auction. It went a spade, a no trump, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 2 no, 3 no. So that looks like a little shebang there.
It does. And so basically South's 2 club bid was just showing one of many strong hands, or perhaps what it looked like, just a minimum with spades and clubs.
Yep.
And partner could either ask with a good hand or just kind of sign off with a bad hand. So partner signed off with a bad hand, and South just had enough to, continue with one more game try with 2-0 trump. And now North, having shown, I think, 0 to 7 or, up to 7 for their 2 spades bid, was happy to continue the game with what can accurately but humorously be described as a super maximum.
with a really ugly 7. And it went club to the ace, heart to the 10.
Yeah,
spade finesse winning.
Yeah, so this is a hand where Declare is just going to power out the spades. Not that much for the defense to do.
So good for the north-south pair and spades for sure.
Yeah, and that 10 of diamonds dropping. Declare is a little bit nervous. And in fact, West has found a great shift here.
Yep.
So this shift would put the contract in jeopardy or defeat the contract if East held the 9 of diamonds as well.
Yeah. But unfortunately, and also maybe...
But also, actually, Declare does have a guess here, I believe. Right? I can't see. Can we just go see?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Thank you. No, just see.
No,
come on, man. All right. Geez, Louise. Thank you. Okay.
What, you don't want people to see the hand?
I was struggling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So Declare still needs to knock out the ace of hearts here, and so when he does that, it's a question of how many diamonds can the defenders get. Well, we can all see here with the 10 of diamonds dropping Doubleton. Oh yeah, he just wins the ace of diamonds and drives out the ace of hearts and no problem.
Yeah. No risk for us.
What Declare is thinking about is, could perhaps West have King 10 third in diamonds, in which case that line would lead to defeat. But in that circumstance, Declare could duck this diamond, win the second one, and play a heart and succeed. So this is a great play by Zach, just a great play. First of all, returning a diamond, although
also playing well.
There's no other suits to attack, but also leading low diamond here, which gives Declare a losing option.
It's like...
what about a club play from Zach?
Well, the problem is that was that enough tricks?
He figured it out, actually.
No, Declare misguess.
Oh, wait, they played
you're right.
the jack.
You're right. Here I am extolling the virtues of this play, but maybe Declare thought...
Club would have been.
Yeah, actually, he could have just played a club back.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm sleeping.
Well, we all are at this point, but we have a little bit of a run here by the Wolfson team. Again, we're way ahead at this table, and we can circle back. But let me just remind you of the score there.
That was bad for the Wolfson team. I mean, not bad, but that wasn't good for the Wolfson team.
It certainly may prove to be, but right now it's just
because what happened? They made 3-0.
We're through board 23, but look at this one about to happen here.
Let's see.
Whoa!
1 diamond opening, 1 spade overcall, presumably a negative double here. I think.
Mixed raise or some sort of raise.
Yeah, some sort of 4-card raise from South. These days, opposite an overcall, certainly almost every top pair distinguishing right away between their 3 and 4-card raises. So this will fit into some range. Maybe this is a preemptive raise, vulnerable against not.
Well, it'll be after a major double as well, so they might have extra options also, most likely.
Yes, but I'm guessing that South is just going to want to kind of jack it up there.
Which is going to be very effective on a hand like this, and more effective than usual against inferior competition. But here you can see why this is great.
Now West has a problem right away.
Easy double for them though, apparently.
Well, yeah, I mean, he doesn't tend to take a ton of time. I mean, I think I would have just bid 4 diamonds here. I mean, even if partner has king, queen, fifth of clubs and 2 little diamonds, it seems like diamonds would be a reasonable spot. So
it's definitely going to go 4 spades now, and then we'll see.
Yeah, so certainly.
Yeah, but you make 6 hearts.
4,
Yeah,
right? 4, yeah.
Or
so
6
I don't think
diamonds.
Zach's going to sit for 4 spades.
I mean,
No, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying it's interesting that look at this hand and you make 6 hearts or 6 diamonds.
Well,
of course, hearts are 2-2 and
right.
whatever.
You certainly would
but,
just want to play. The key thing with the East-West hands is to kind of bid out at the 5 level.
This is
And I think so. Here, North actually might be considering throwing in 4 clubs, visualizing the opponents maybe in hearts. Oh, a pass. Interesting. So sneaking up.
That's nice.
I
sometimes if it works.
No, I do not like that. Okay,
that's better. Okay.
So North has opted for.
I love when this happens. We're like, what?
I was like, boy, he could try to fish for
simple preemption. And by the way, I mean, notice here that West has judged well to kind of bid again, but it looks like he's going to get to diamonds anyway. And if East-West do get to diamonds after this start, I am going to be feeling really good about my idea to rebid 4 diamonds with the West hand as opposed to doubling, because if doubling won't get you to hearts on this hand,
there it is.
He did figure it out. He got to hearts. Although, actually, it looks like hearts is vastly inferior to diamonds. Right, because here we can see, the hearts are 2-2. Everything just has 12 tricks.
But if they weren't,
but on a spade lead, right, declare roughs, let's say, and how do they play, right? So if he's going to be sweating 5 hearts, and so this
because if hearts don't break, you're in trouble.
Yeah,
Make
because you have all those
spades.
spade leads.
Yeah, that's
so.
insane.
So a good general principle is, if one of your hands is void in the opponent's suit, it's usually best to make that hand long suit trumps.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
that's really good. That's great advice.
Just to avoid eating those losers, and so that's kind of
Chris
my idea here.
Spitting the truth,
and especially at imps, that we don't really care if we're in the 5 diamonds or 5 hearts. We want to be in the safest contract possible
So
at
here,
the 5 level.
Here, if East-West could sort of, when East sees the dummy, he's going to be thinking, well, why I'm in 5 hearts instead of 6, because they both require 2-2 trumps to make.
Yeah. I'm
probably down anyway. It's actually interesting. 1, 2, yeah. So he's just,
So is there anything to be said for you? Let's say you rough the spade, right? And you cash just 1 heart, but I think then you're gonna
back to your hand.
Yeah, I mean that's what Declare is thinking about. He's like, is there some fancy dancy, duck a heart kind of thing that I can do?
But you can't duck a heart because then you'd be roughing with the king.
Exactly.
So that's no
or
good.
duck a spade. Sometimes you could do
Yeah.
on a hand like this, but this isn't. Then you'd be down also. But that's what he's looking at. He says, look, this. My first blush looks like this is just 2-2 hearts. I'm either going to make.
But is there
I'm either going to make 7 or go down.
Yes.
But yeah, is there something else? Can I somehow find a way to add to my
maybe and not necessarily looking for 100, but you're looking for the greatest chance at success the most often.
So let's say you pitch a club just for a second. Does that do anything? For
No,
you?
because the opponents
think
can
so.
then cash a club, and then you're relying on the hearts being 2-2 anyway.
Again,
So that's he's just
right.
he's kind of chessing through all these options, like to say, like if I do this, they'll do this, and I think eventually he's just going to shrug.
Yeah, but if it goes
this were a
jack of
bridge,
spades,
if
pitch
this
a
were a
club,
bridge world bidding problem, they would give more points for diamonds. Yes.
and then they can underlead the club to get another spade through. Yeah, okay.
Right? Wouldn't 6 diamonds would be the much better contract than or whatever the contract
where
would
you
be.
Like
diamonds
to be
would be
is sort of 5 diamonds. You rough the opening spade lead, draw trumps, king of hearts, and duck a heart and claim.
Yep.
Well, you can't necessarily draw trumps. Actually, I spoke too soon because you got the stiff club over there.
Yes.
You need to draw 2 rounds of trumps.
Well, you might just you draw 2 rounds of trumps and
then duck a heart. Yeah.
Might be a play.
Oh my God, that turkey just left me.
But
in
if
a
you
little
duck a
tryptophan
heart-
problem here, folks.
And they come back the other heart.
You could, if
If hearts are
if
not-
there's a rough out against you, and the diamonds are through. I mean, you could
go down in 5 diamonds.
You could go down, but it's by far the safer, right? So here, this needs hearts 2-2, whereas I mean, you could just simply play for either red suit 2-2 in 5 diamonds. So, and you may be
There
able
it
to
comes.
you may be able to duck a heart and improve your odds slightly if the same player is 3-3 in the red suit.
We're going to see board 29 very quickly now.
No, but even 3-3 in the red suits doesn't help you if you're in 5 diamonds and you're ducking the heart, because then he just plays another heart back.
I don't cash the king and duck a heart. I just duck the first heart. So that I win.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a claim happening right now. You would
Yeah,
expect they are going to play board
Yeah, you
29
just duck the first
shortly.
heart, then they can't do anything. Agreed.
One imp went to Rubenstein on board 24. That was just 2 spades, and I'm guessing that's just a trick. And in fact, I can show it to you guys. I'm guessing that's 9 tricks rather than 8. Yep. And there are
So it's probably meant that Declare sort of took the heart finesse in that position we were talking about.
Right.
Something like that.
And just, I'm going to flash a score on the screen for you guys to look at. There are 3 comparisons left to go. Oh, wait. No, a 10 came in for Rubenstein there. There it is.
Let's see what that one was.
It was 4 spades at this table on board 25, and at the other table, they were
I don't
only
even,
in
did
one
we even
spade.
see this hand? They're playing so fast. I think we missed this hand.
I think we might have missed over it, but here it is at this table. Pass, a heart, double, pass, only 1 spade with the East hand.
I actually think, East-West did okay.
Well, they did have 5 hearts. I see.
Right. I mean, they do.
Yeah.
They do have. I mean, they need to negotiate the trumps. And and it could have been beaten at the other room. Remember, this is the hand
We came in mid hand. Yep.
Well, no, this is the hand we were sort of kibitzing with at the other table, right? And I said I would just opening lead a heart and try to give my partner.
Oh
a rough,
yeah, this is the
right?
5 small heart hand. I see.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. And so that would have worked out quite nicely against 4. And he led the ace of clubs and then didn't switch the hearts.
Yep, I do remember this now. So that's 10, and that's 1 spade at one table, 4 at the other, and a game swing. So
yeah, so
it is a match now. 18 is the margin, and we didn't
and by
expect
the way,
anything less.
I am not a proponent, to put it mildly, of leading unsupported aces generally. I think sometimes, of course, you have ace doubleton and you're looking for a rough and you kind of know that that's your plan. That's a little bit different. But notice here that South led the ace of clubs and didn't suffer immediate death, right? The king was in dummy, so it's not like
Yeah, it wasn't.
he had
It didn't
blown up,
blow a
he had
complete trick.
blown up the club
Yeah.
suit. But then, misguessed the continuation at trick 2. And so the problem is, even when you kind of have this optionality of seeing the dummy, I feel like that is just massively overrated.
Because
Right?
he still gets
he
it
said,
wrong.
well, probably East doesn't have 5 good hearts on this bidding, so I'll just, play another club. And so that,
Making 4.
if you're going to take the risk of Declare having king doubleton of clubs and giving away the trick, you only really want to do that if you're going to be able to judge well after you see the dummy. And that has not been my experience either, with myself judging or my opponent's leading aces judging. I just kind of really try to avoid those ace leads if I can.
And that is food for thought for those of you out there. It's almost like a poker situation.
So what happens here? They're going to make 6?
And you saw the auction. I flashed it up there, but if you did not, it went a club, pass a spade, double, 2 spades, pass 4 spades. That was our auction here. And the first 2 tricks were... Oh, don't click off of it. Let's take a peek. There it is. So
Queen
it
of
was
diamonds to the ace, Declare played a
to
heart
the
to the
ace.
ace, and rough to heart.
now they're leading from that north.
And they're
hand.
just going to kind of, they're basically playing to rough all their losers and dummy, carefully sort of making sure to use all of their non-club.
That is
that's the 7 of clubs.
probably
No,
not the 5 of spades.
Not the 5 of spades.
There,
10 of hearts, maybe.
Yeah.
Something
That's
like
the
that.
card
That
right
was
next
to it.
Yeah.
No, 5 of hearts. Okay, yeah. And so
a red 5 rather than a black one.
yeah.
We have a colorblind.
So now it's going to continue. Ace of clubs, rough a club, noting the fall of the king, rough some red card, and then I think just lead the queen of clubs, pitching the last loser, right? So to sort of force West to rough. And here it won't matter, but if West had king, queen, 3rd of spades, or singleton honor or something like that, they might have to rough with a natural trump trick.
Neatly tied off here and
So
guaranteed
that's just
2 losers,
a
basically.
nice easy. No, I don't think so.
I agree. Although
Maybe.
I
Well,
think they're
okay,
a
that's
trick guy.
that's an extra trick for the defense.
Uh,
I mean, you're
Is
still
it
going to
though?
make it.
yeah, I guess it is.
Well, yeah.
'Cause now they just play
then they just over rough and play a spade, and you still got your 10 of hearts loser.
Yeah, but that's the same number of tricks, right?
Yeah.
2 tricks.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's 2. They could have.
Yeah, I guess this is okay.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, and
he
again,
was only in 4, so
that's
like
not
he was just like.
what might have happened. That might have been a misclick also on the view graph, and they just sorted out the
Actually,
claim
it
that way.
looks like it's okay as well.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so
All
that
right, one more to come at this
is
table.
the last one on this table, and they're pumping in the results at the other table. As we see, there's 3 games to come at our table on the score sheet that they need to sort out the other table. Actually, 4 now after this last board. And last chance to excel. Helgamo has a very lovely hand over there.
Yes, it's going to be 1 club, probably just one
One
heart by
heart.
the south, sort of a flexible hand.
Maybe
Pass
1 no
from-
by Zach or
pass
pass.
from west.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
raise to hearts on the
too
north
weak.
end.
Yeah, looks like it's just a simple raise to 2 hearts.
And then does Helgamo double?
That's a good question. I think
Oh,
he
he
does.
passed as a south hand if we're to believe that. Nope,
no way,
undo
no chance.
accepted. Yeah, okay, that would be weird.
Yeah, so double from east, and then it'll be a little bit of a question of
That's their no trump in it.
Well, they play
Wow.
that weird thing,
Wow.
but
That's kind of
that is very, very aggressive.
the only reason I
very
said that was because that's the player that's sitting there. Also,
Yeah. Yeah, that I think it's going to be very hard to stop short of game.
with Helgamo just having extra values.
Yeah,
he's going to
Matt-
double.
We'll
again.
see. Yeah, I think he's just has to bid again. So his double of 2 hearts was for takeout, but that perhaps I don't know if that showed a good hand yet. He might just be competing for the part score. So now he has to show
This
his hand.
clearly will have.
And
some
now
extra
again,
value
Zach,
connotation.
is he going to bid 3 no trump because he thinks he's probably facing a singleton heart, right?
Yeah.
Because the opponents
Have
don't have
raised.
very many points, and they're bidding double.
You're right.
I think he might just bid 4 clubs, but the flip side is it's such a terrible hand for a high level club contract that you might just take
Try
a
to go
chance
down
on
2 and 3 no,
or just whatever. Maybe it's a if 3 no is a 20% contract and 4 clubs is a 40% contract, right? You're
Might
not
as
doing
well.
so bad to play 3 no trump. So
Well, and also,
I think
we
these
can
are,
see 3 no trump is doomed here on a heart lead for sure because they just have so many losers. But
yeah. So this was a little bit of a surprise, I would say. And so yeah, this is the problem when you respond super light, which in making a voluntary bid with this hand, I think after hard overcall qualifies, right? You
voluntary as
definitely-
opposed to gun at your head.
as opposed to, for example, you partner open a club and they pass, and now obviously you're not going to pass 1 club. But here you have to make a lot of tough decisions later on.
And
So
Chris and Brony, let me give you guys a little score update and the audience as well. I'm going to flash over to our scorecard on the right, and I'm going to show the audience that another result has come in from the other table on board 26. It was a 1-imp win for the Rubenstein team. It was just an over trick that they made at the other table. They're now playing board 27. We are playing board 30, and we're waiting for South to make their choice. I tell you what.
well, we're not waiting for South.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, we were waiting for West.
Whoa.
Ooh, they floated it. Okay.
Wow.
That
That
are
is
they...
not going to be a success.
No, they're gonna
So
lose.
what's going to happen now is Declarer is going to play 3 rounds of spades, pitching a club, and duck a diamond. And with the hearts blocked, the
It's over.
defense can't get the trumps in.
Yep.
So I'm not sure he can stop 10 tricks now.
Could he have beaten it on a heart lead?
Well,
Heart to the ace.
Heart to the ace and an
also-
under club.
No, it's just
It's
not
really
gonna,
hard to beat even then.
Yeah, it's not going to work. They have to return the queen of hearts next,
Yeah.
which is a fun looking coup, right? Which is Declarer now.
That is pretty
can't
cool,
get
yeah.
a rough and dummy without
Yeah.
setting up your 9.
Right.
folks, let me
That's
bring
funny.
it back to that table. Sorry,
So
we
heart to the
started
ace.
discussing. Here we are, folks. Sorry about that. There's
So
the
heart to
table.
the ace, and let's say he did play the club back just for a second. Club to the king, queen of hearts. Let's say we play double dummy, and we know queen of
So
hearts.
Declarer still has. He's got 5 heart tricks and 3 spades and a diamond for 9. Just 9 toppers.
5, 3 spades. Okay, so we can't beat it anyways.
This was just a. I think Zach maybe chose the least of. I mean, he's
I
just hoping
swear
for
on
the
my life,
best
I was
here.
going to say Zach might pass, but I didn't say it.
So
because
there's
whatever, and then
Well, he just
and
had all
now
bad
it's too
options there,
late,
but
and now
pass
it's
seemed
too
like
late.
the worst choice.
I can't get
based
my
on what
dollar. I
happened.
can't say that I was going to say
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Nothing.
You missed your
I get
arbitrage
nothing.
gambling opportunity.
There's a sort of a bidding poll answer from maybe 20 years ago that always rings in my head. I don't remember exactly what the hand was even that was being pulled, but it was something where are you a lion or a lamb kind of thing, just like this. And so one of the conservative players passed, and his comment was, no, that's not what happened. They didn't ref their own winner. His comment was, those who reach for the ring of brass often fall down on their... And so, that is sort of what happened here. East West.
What player was that? Do you remember the commentator that made this?
It was Michael Becker.
Nicely done, Michael.
A great player and also fairly erudite. So, at any rate, East West are kind of always playing to the max. That's their style. Induce a bunch of mistakes, but of course, they're also operating in an environment of uncertainty, and so
can go wrong for you once.
It's a style. But it's not everyone's style.
And this would be another one of those high variance partnerships, especially high variance players, Zach in general, I would say, but they're not afraid to get some imps thrown around, I would say. Cran and Vince, another pair that's kind of, on the variance side of things.
Yeah, so here I think sort of an interesting spot, right? Basically,
is it always right to duck, or is it right to play ace and just another diamond?
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely worried. From his perspective, he's probably maybe thinking that it's ace queen third of hearts offside, where he's sort of in some trouble. I think he's actually going to win and play another diamond because I think he might. Yeah. If East has king queen fourth in diamonds, and a low singleton heart somehow. Now, if East wants to win a diamond to play a heart through in that world, they're actually blowing up the diamond suit. So he's thinking about some complicated thing, but now.
Of course, as it turns out, it's not really going to matter because the doesn't have a low heart.
Bad news for...
Oh, actually, so now he's going to get sort of a...
well, now he could just play the jack of spades. Yeah.
Right. So he's actually going to hold him to 3. Right.
Which is still going to be...
We've seen this, but...
No bueno for...
Well, you could rough with the king of hearts.
Still 3.
Still 3 because you get 2 heart tricks. Yeah.
All right.
Well, let's wait till they tie this one off just to get a result. Chris, before we...
Yeah, so it could be... So what West is thinking about here is...
Oh, okay. So
it's just whatever he's thinking about, it's over.
Yeah,
but
anyway, 530. That'll be a big result for.
Can you do a gib on the seeing if there was any way to beat it? I don't think there is.
I can show you, but I think they're gonna show equals or 1 over. Yeah, there it is. Clubs is.
As a matter of fact, it says, what did he lead? He led a spade, and it says you're supposed to make the over trick. Do you make the over trick by ducking the diamond?
Here's the line.
Matter.
Spade.
Yeah, so you're certainly going to have to go ahead and take your shakes.
So, the spade has to happen right away, and then the club. There's your +1, and then...
No, it says, go back
so
one card.
Yep, I'm on you.
So he had to maybe rough...
He had to rough a spade.
He had to rough his last spade?
Yeah, it's kind of a wild play. But I guess basically...
It's double dummy for you.
He stops them from... playing 2 rounds of trump, and he always has to lose a trick to the queen anyway. Yeah, that was probably not on his bingo card.
So they are playing 3-0 on the board that North-South went down 1 at the other table. And let me just give you guys a quick and dirty double dummy. It says he's making at this point, but we were in this situation
this looks
before.
A little different somehow. In the kind of the ending we got to. So
let's give you the whole rundown here. Originally, it was a club, which was won by the jack in North, and then spade.
This one looks like East has pitched his 4th club. The one version we saw, East had a potentially establishable club. But anyway, so is which hand is declaring? He's in the north.
It's the north hand. It's Michael Rosenberg.
No, I'm saying he's this last trick was one in the
The North player is leading from this spot, Rosenberg, and he has 3 tricks in the bank. It looks like he has
Yes, he has to figure out how to cross the dummy
to get the
Set
spades
his
established.
spades set up.
Yeah.
And then he needs a heart trick too, right? Potentially.
So if he plays a heart here, they should duck.
Yes.
If he plays a club, they
But actually,
win.
is that enough? One, two. Yeah, actually, a heart will see him home, because if he ducks to set up his heart, then that never gets a diamond.
Right.
Mm.
So actually, I guess anything other than a diamond to the ace with ace not splitting will see him home.
And that will be a win for Rubenstein, and that will
It'll
make
get
this
closer.
even tighter.
It'll get closer.
Yeah, it's 26
If it
now,
happens, because you
43.
never know till we actually see it.
Yeah, but it's a span of 17, which will shrink down to single digits if they're successful here. And then let me remind you of the results we had at the other table. We're looking at 5 hearts that made 2 over tricks, but again, it looked like that was the limit of that hand, and that was very lucky because the hearts were breaking. And then the following hand is that 4 spades with the north-south cards that made 11 tricks. And then the last hand looks like it's trending for a swing. It kind of went outside the box on that. 3 hearts doubled. Those are the 4 results to come, and it looks like at least 2 of those results, will be swings for one team or the other. And you're here live. Well, we don't need the video there. Let's get out of there. Okay. And thank you, Chris, for joining us. Chris Willenkin
Yeah,
here.
Chris, you're great. You're an amazing
Ronya
commentator.
Jenkins.
You really give just good insight on what people are thinking about, which is so critical. It's not
easy
just
to talk bridge while you're here because I don't have to talk that much. It's awesome.
he does say that. He loves when you're here.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the lovely compliments. I wonder what exactly he's thinking about here. I mean, I guess he's not really sure where the ace of hearts is.
This table, a few boards behind, not surprising. The other table quite fast with their bids in card play. And we will come back. I will tell you when we tie this one off, we'll be back probably like 4:15-ish, just like yesterday. It seems like the sweet spot for them to be feeding us hands. And as usual, sometimes we start a bit earlier, and if we start later, I'll update that screen for you guys as well. Yeah, exactly. Chris helps us intermediate plus players a lot. I totally agree. He helps. Anytime you get to hear someone talking about how they think about bridge, it's a gift because it might not be the answers you're getting. It might just be the actual fact that those thoughts can exist and you should be thinking about them. Bjorn Felenius kind of blew my mind one day, Chris, in my early bridge career. When I came back, just a simple question produced 3 things that I never knew I should be thinking about on a regular basis. So it's
Okay, he did play the heart.
There's the heart.
So the duck is the duck.
Yep. And now
So he's going to overtake, you think?
spade.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Has
play
to.
that 10 of spades.
The best they can do is a spade and 2 hearts now. And they have 9 tricks. Yeah, helps us expert players a lot, right? Yeah, Kelly, I like this. Kelly's being the like police, and this is absolutely right. Don't forget to like and subscribe the video.
Like and subscribe.
The more you like it, the more juice we get, and the more you subscribe, the more you'll know when we're doing these live events, which is every single Nationals now. We're bringing you the best in bridge live from the North American Bridge Championships. Thank you so much, Samantha. Chris, getting all
Well
the
played,
love
Michael
in the chat.
Rosenberg. No surprise.
Yep. And this should be a 9-trick claim here. Yeah, thanks so much. Even Life Masters, Gold Life Masters, Silver Life Masters, Diamond Life Masters, you can learn from all of these things. Here's that hand again that they found their way to 5 hearts at the other table. We can see all pathways lead to a very nice 11 tricks and hearts, but that's because of a bit of a lucky situation in the division of the trumps.
12 tricks and hearts. 13 if they don't lead a club.
Yeah, the more you like the video, the more Zach Grossack will bid. So
I don't think that's physically
tune in
possible.
next time. Yeah, there's only so many. There's only so high the bids can go, right, Chris?
That's right.
So again, North will act here, and East-West will find their way into the auction, as South will raise, and West will say, I need to bid. And once again, lots of people in the audience. We have thousands watching every day and hundreds watching all at the same time, 300 plus throughout the morning. And I don't know, I think we can get to like 500 or more tonight because it's for all the marbles today, folks. We will have a Spingold champion by the end of today, probably by about 8:30 tonight.
Can you talk a little bit about the negative double here with the 6 hearts?
Yeah, sure. After the opponent's overcall, if a responder were to change suits at the 2 level, so-called 2/1 bid in competition, that's usually showing invitational values plus, or at least something close to that. And so with a really weak hand that we can't upgrade to an invitation, we kind of have to make a negative double to show hearts, no matter how many hearts we have, whether it's 4 or 5 or 6. Probably East-West play a weak jump shift. So maybe if East had a bad hand with like 7 hearts, he'd have something to bid. Yeah, just have to double and then bid the hearts the next time, and partner will remember that you as the negative doubler didn't bid hearts the first time, so they'll know that that's the weak version. And in fact, just a good general rule, if your partner makes a negative double and then comes back bidding a suit on the next round, that is always weak.
Yep, sign off time.
Yeah, no matter which suit they bid.
Because their strong action already existed and they went past it by doubling, folks.
Right, so same thing if East doubled and then competed to 3 clubs the next time, they might have 4 hearts and 6 clubs in a weak hand, so negative double and bid on the next round is weak, unless you are Q bidding or something like that.
Right.
So meanwhile here...
Was that 2 hearts by South for sure?
It probably was.
I'm
major
guessing
double again. That is sort of a constructive-ish raise. And that's actually not an unreasonable treatment of the South hand here. It's sort of got a fair amount of losers for a vulnerable against not 3 bid, but at the same time, if partner wants to bid game, it might be a decent dummy right here. North-South have an excellent 4 spades game that's only defeated by the horrible 3-0 offside trump break.
Exactly.
And so I think that's quite a reasonable compromise. So I think, again, Rosenberg here deciding he's going to bid a game.
Yeah.
I think he's going to just bid 4 spades.
So the question is, does he want to kind of get his clubs involved?
Yeah, no, I think, he just...
Or does he think, well, I'm probably going to be on lead. It looks like the opponents are going to play diamonds if they're playing anything, so I'll just bid 4 spades and take their space.
And Wilson, we expect to bid once again here.
Yeah. I mean, having bid only 3 diamonds, which I think is a good bid. I like that bid, but he's kind of undercooked it a little bit the first time, just to make sure he gets the diamonds in. I think back.
I know, but what is he going to do? He's going to double? I don't think he can double. He has no defense.
Well, it's a question of the style.
If he's going to do something, he's going to bid 4 no trump, maybe.
Well, for me here, you double would just be a takeout double, and I must logically have a spade void because I don't have a strong hand. I just competed with 3 diamonds the previous round. So if it's a takeout double and logically a void, I think double is pretty reasonable, right?
I know, but the problem is, here's the problem with double. I mean, is that sometimes your partner is going to pass the double and you could have 0 tricks.
No, it's true, but I'm saying if your partner had 6 hearts to the jack and ace queen third of spades, you'd probably rather partner pass and lead their singleton.
And
he did double, by the way.
So they have the same treatment.
And
they floated.
Wow.
Which, as it turns out, is going to work out because they go down 1.
Only down 1, but still, that's not going to be a great score.
Well, 200 versus 510.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's not the end of the world. But the thing is,
sorry, 510. Excuse me. They made 7 at the other table.
Yeah, and so
is
looks
there
to me
any
like
way to let
East-West,
them make this?
No, the good thing is this will be very.
We're not on the same wavelength here, and actually, this is a little bit of a situation where the philosophy at match points versus imps, I think, should be different because sometimes if you're playing match points, the opponents kind of just compete over your bid, and you think you were making, and so you try to kind of double them and get plus 200 to cover your part score result.
Yeah, protecting the result, so to speak.
But in teams and imps, we don't really care that much if we're plus 130 or plus 200. So the most important decisions in these spots are kind of trying to handle situations where either side is making, right? If the opponents are making 4 spades, obviously West wants to bid on. If he's making something himself, he obviously wants to bid on. And so
and Michael's got to feel amazing.
The
right
idea here would be that because West was willing to play in 3 diamonds in the previous round, and would just pass with a few aces where he kind of thought they were going down 1, the double is really best reserved for a hand like this, which says, I really think I want to bid, but I'm just going to give you the opportunity to pass just in case.
And that's kind of what you can have this discussion with partners. Some partnerships have double as, hey, I don't want to bid, and some agree that it's I want to bid, and I'm just not,
but
offering it up.
Top pairs at teams will all be playing this the same way. Because
Gotcha.
that's where the money is.
That's where the money is.
The money isn't in getting plus 200 instead of plus
It's
100.
getting to the right spot.
It's not going. So here, notice that from East-West perspective, right? One of the spade honors could have been in South, right? So East-West kind of could have easily gone minus 590 here into their own making 5 diamonds, right? Because the location of the ace and king of spades was irrelevant to their chances in 5 of red suit.
Yeah.
And so at imps, these are the kind of big swings you're worried about, and that's why there's kind of many takeout doubles and relatively few penalty doubles at the highest level.
Absolutely. And if you notice right now, right at this moment, Rubinstein's down 7.
Although about to pick up a nice chunk here.
Yeah, exactly.
7 to be precise.
It's going to be exactly 7, so we're going to have a tie ball game. But then we have a bad result for Rubinstein at the end, I believe.
We do.
Which we will get to. I think this next board 29 is going to go relatively quick. And honestly, Michael Rosenberg felt probably pretty darn good at the beginning of this hand until he realizes
he still realizes
that they can
make
2 different contracts. Yeah,
he's seen one of them with
he's
a boy
seen,
in clubs. The other
right.
one
He
with
sees
singleton
Queen
diamond.
10 hearts, Jack Doubleton hearts.
Yeah. So he knows they can make a slam.
And there it is. So 31 to 19 in the Rubinstein favor, and that gives us 43 all. 2 boards to go. This next board.
But they really have a little momentum there on their side. Look at that.
In fact,
you really pick up some momentum there when you start.
Let's look at what
they
Bernie's
actually wish
about.
there were like 5 more boards in this set.
Well, the unfortunately the minus 530 is probably
slam the door shut.
Of a loss.
No, I know, but when you look at from this, like right now, these guys are like, okay, we got a little shebang.
And like we saw earlier, folks, this one's probably going to be a club, pass, a spade. It went double at the other table, 2 spades, 4 spades.
By the way, I would note that at this table, North-South have no thought of momentum, right? In other words, from their perspective,
They're
on
doing
board
normal
25,
stuff.
The opponents did great and stopped really low when the normal heart lead defeats 4 vulnerable spades. So they're not thrilled about their result on 25. 27, okay, they made a tough game that might go down in the other room.
Sure.
But so now this is the first one, first result where they think, wow, something really good probably just happened there. So they're not playing the rush or anything like that.
They don't think it's gangbusters.
They're just grinding away.
They beat 6-0 earlier, which looked like
they did.
That
is
they're probably unhappy they're losing 3 on that board, yes. Right? So surprises abound.
That's a fair point.
So this is some club that's just 2+ or something like that. Is that what this alert is?
Yep, transfer responses. Like all the cool kids are playing these days.
Like the cool kids.
I would just like to say, I believe I was the first American to to espouse these methods. That's back in about 97.
Whoa, I just thought you weren't going that far back. This has been around for that long, eh?
Yeah, I was playing this with one of my local partners in 97, who was a sometime partner of Bjorn Felinius.
That's why.
And then Bjorn, I think, also had known about it independently because these are Swedish methods.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's kind of how it got introduced into sort of Roy Welland started playing with Bjorn, and then Steve Garner, who we see here, and Howie Weinstein were playing it at some point as well. It sort of picked up the general structure, I believe, from Roy and Bjorn. They were all teammates for quite some time.
Bjorn was a great person for me, actually. Gave me a lot of starts in bridge and was just an all-around amazingly nice human being. So shout out to the Swedes and Bjorn. Peter Ferdine was his partner for a long time. They had a lot of success. Let's get that 2 spades out of the mix there. Okay. This will, once again, not take too much time, we don't think. And then we'll see what they do on the 530 board. Again, there's one big result that's going to come back for Wolfson. So I expect Wolfson will be up unless they find some way to duplicate that result or get close to it on board 30. This one will not do much to change the score, you don't think? All right, guys? And all things are looking tasty here. Spades are dividing. You trump your hearts and a diamond. You can also rough out a club, and that'll go very nicely for you.
So after he roughs the club and the king falls,
yeah,
is there something to be said for ace of spades and a spade then?
There is something to be said for it, that's for sure. Certainly that's how you would play at match points and just take your 12 boring tricks. Here, I think, well, he has done.
He didn't get any action with the oh no, they did double. So yeah, he got the same information at his table that they got at the other. And as Brony said, there's the ace of spade.
Well, now he has to play. If he wants to make 12 tricks, he's got to play another spade.
Yeah, there it is.
And he did.
Yeah.
I think now you get to claim pretty much.
Yep,
exactly. They're going to hook us into the last board.
Into the lead they go.
And him.
Yeah, right.
And him.
Surging.
I want my imp.
But likely not for long.
Nah, this will be a short-lived lead because they are up against a pretty bad result for their side. But
it could be replicated.
It could be. It just seems unlikely. I will bet you $1.
Yes.
No,
I am confident.
Nah, I need odds.
See? Oh, okay. All right. I'll give you some odds.
I need 3-1 odds.
3-1.
Done.
How much?
Done. $8,000.
Yeah. How much can I get down?
On a dollar. Relax, people. Everybody relax.
I feel like a kind of sophisticated gambler. I was able to spot a bad line by the casino there.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say probably about 50-1 is probably the right line.
But 50-1, no one's going to bet with me.
I might still take it.
I would give it a look.
Right, exactly.
Oh my God, you guys.
$1's $1, bro. Yeah.
What am I betting exactly? I forgot what I was even betting.
That they duplicate the result of 3 hearts.
I'm betting $1.
Jeff?
I'm betting $1 versus your $3 that this is a duplicated result. I have a very bad bet on my side.
No, you don't want that.
Very bad bet. Yeah. Come on, duplicate the result.
Yeah, Jeff Wolfson is not the kind of player who passes a takeout double for penalty with no trump trick.
Yeah.
He's just not.
I don't like anything you guys are saying right now.
I know.
I'm leaving.
Well, we will
I'm
all
leaving
be leaving
before I owe the dollar.
So one club.
Caffeinate for the next session.
So this is where we expect a pass here, and that's the more kind of normal player bid.
Yeah.
Zach chose like a no trump bid, which was a spade in their system.
Yeah. So the idea here is, although you'd have to respond to one club if South had passed, because your partner might have 21 points or something, here your partner gets another chance. So we just start with a pass and see what happens. And so I think here again,
I just bid 2 hearts here. You think you bid more than 2 hearts?
Right.
Yeah. He's looking at it.
Maybe he's thinking of a Q bid and
that's
a big one.
Surely what he's thinking of. And I think for Michael, many 9s are a Q bid, but it's too many jacks.
Yeah.
And so here I think
double.
Make a preemptive raise here to 3 hearts.
Yeah, so probably Rubenstein will re-raise. And
go 3 hearts, pass,
double, all pass, and Bronya wins $8,000.
$8,000. $8,000.
$24,000 actually.
Yeah.
Sorry. We shortchanged.
So remember,
I really am rooting for this to happen.
East has no idea his partner's anything,
Oh,
right? So this double actually shows.
This is the greatest thing ever.
Chris is right because the last time
it's going to go pass.
Exactly, 100%.
Pass.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm rooting for
Bronya's
pass
sake, she's
double,
hoping
and
that
then it goes
Garner
all
has
fast,
missorted
and I'm
his
gonna get
hand.
my 8,000, my come
There's
on,
the
Steve
fast
Garner.
pass.
Steve
Give Chris
Garner.
$1. Give Chris $1.
I don't have it, but I do have it actually. Wait, I think I brought some money in my pocket.
I think you owe Rob the $1. I just called fast pass.
No. You don't.
Dollar for you.
All right.
This.
Dollar for you.
Whoa,
There you
it's
go.
raining.
Cash
That's
money.
it.
Make it rain,
Cash money.
folks. Jenkins always pays her debts. Boom.
Here, the sort of the more effective lead.
Goddamn Steve Garner. You could have goddamn doubled one more time and it would have been
Steve
real.
Garner for doing absolutely perfect.
I'm going to
things.
yell at him when I see him.
But what Chris was alluding to there, I think maybe didn't get a chance, is at the other table, the reason East gets to double again is because West actually made a bid and showed some value. So
I unfortunately agree with you guys.
We we actually don't have to watch this, guys. We can take our break now.
Yeah.
This is going to be a big swing back to Wolfson. They will be ahead. 30 boards to go. Chris, it is my absolute pleasure to call bridge with you because I learn every time you're here.
Yeah,
Bronya, thank you for being here for, oh my God, how many hours have we spent together this week?
We're best friends now.
Exactly.
We were best friends before, but we're really best friends
Yeah,
now.
we're super besties. So, guys, we'll see you back here at about 4:15-ish for the rest of the Spingold. Chris, good luck in the Swiss. I think you're going back into the lineup.
I am. Yeah, we're gonna need a big evening. So, but to kind of get into anything good, but we'll see how it goes.
You got it, bud. Good luck to you, and we'll see you back here for the finals, folks. Take care.
Bye for now.
We'll see you soon. Thanks, all.
So what's he going to do here?
He
He
just
may
missed
get misguess the hearts now.
All right, folks, radio check. I think we have everything working, which means we can bring you the action live that we're looking at. We're looking at board number 2 in the Wolfson-Rubenstein match, the finals of the Spingold. We have David Berkowitz and Gary Kohler here. I'm Rob Barrington, and this is the auction that brought us to 3 hearts. Take it away, gentlemen.
Okay. Well,
They're at the 3 level as usual, and nobody has anything.
yeah. Well, but they do have 9 trumps. But the opponents had an 8-card fit. They didn't find it, but they had an 8-card fit. North had a questionable takeout double that he didn't make the first round, but he balanced the second round. The question to Gary is, will Platnick misguess the hearts based on North's takeout double?
Well, it's also going to depend on what the defense does. I mean, if they attack clubs, he's not anxious to play clubs and use the entry, himself.
Right. The opponents actually have to play clubs
Right.
quickly. Otherwise, the Queen of Spades will set up a
Right.
club pitch. He's off 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and a spade, in theory, but the spade sets up for a club pitch. So, Morse, I think the 7 is discouraging.
Right.
And I don't know. He needs a club shift from Gru. Is that obvious?
Well, looking at his hand, yes,
Yeah,
And
he
he-
did it.
found it pretty quickly.
And now, when DeClara plays ace in a spade, North is going to have to somehow figure to play a low diamond to the queen. Well, but I think maybe if it goes 8 of clubs, low 10,
And the king
and
of clubs.
not the king, the queen.
Yeah, the queen.
The queen, to tell your partner,
But he
hey,
does-
come over in diamonds.
No, but the guy's not going to play ace of spades in a spade anymore because he no longer is an entry to dummy.
Well, he might have the jack of hearts as an entry. So
He's going to play the 10 of clubs now.
Now he'll play the 10 of clubs. He should have played the 10 to say that he has a diamond entry, in my view.
And now he's got to decide whether to hook the heart or not because he has no re-entry to dummy.
Hey, Avery. Hey. How you doing? Wow, we're bringing the big guns here. All right, folks,
Okay.
we're watching the finals of the Spingold here with David Berkowitz, Gary Kohler, and many other young and older bridge players walking into the room.
Do I get my
we agree
choice
it's
of who
great.
sits next to me?
You know it's going to be Vince, so stop. Grab a seat. Avery, you want to come over here and get in the action? Or
All right, well, he's played the king
you're
of
not camera
hearts,
shy.
and
Jump on in.
he's playing a diamond, and now Gru has to play low. He did play low. Well done. Well, I guess he knew his partner had the queen.
All right, now we have a 4th commentator here. Welcome, Avery Silverstein. Fresh off your trip to Italy and a medal showing there, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And daughter of the, I don't know if we call him famous or notorious, Aaron Silverstein.
Infamous.
About to be on the USA 2 team for the Bermuda Bowl. So a lot of people heading to Denmark from here. And welcome. What did you play today?
Fast pairs.
Oh, the national one?
Yeah.
Who won?
I don't remember.
Oh, wait. You know what? I think someone...
Someone got a 70 in the morning, so probably whoever.
Oh,
that was.
you know what? It was DeFranco and Satorsky. And then Beck and Sontag were second.
They
Okay.
finished second?
Yep. Beck and
We're
Sontag were
second.
second.
How close was it?
It was not close. Yeah, it was 13:07 to 12:53 was second, so it was a board or two.
I was rooting for somebody else. My daughter was playing.
They were far behind.
What?
They were far behind.
They were in 25th place. She was playing with another Denmark-bound person, Adam Grosek. I don't know what Morse is thinking about.
Well, he's afraid that DeClara has 4 clubs, but what's the difference? He's got 6 hearts and 4 clubs. Then he's only got 1 spade. So
Yeah. Well, he could play the jack of spades now. It doesn't matter because Gru has a club left.
he could just play 10 of clubs and a diamond.
play anything.
Yeah. Well, how does it hurt him to play the 10 of clubs? Even if it sets up a fourth club, there's no pitch.
10 of clubs and a diamond looks like the easy way. Usually when the screen looks like this, at some point in time, they just say, 8 tricks claimed.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Morse and Grew did their job. They pushed their opponents to the 3 level. And how are they going to do in 2 spades? They're off 2 hearts, 2 spades, a club, and they got to handle that pesky 4th spade.
Williams to Wilson in the first board. There was a couple in swing to the East-West team here, which is Platnick and Kevin Rosenberg. And maybe I should put my mic on so you guys can hear me. And that's 10 to Wolfson here, 54 to 44. The first of 30 boards that we're going to see here to see the Spingold champion.
Pretty low scoring. I think
it was reasonably tight both sets, except there were a few boards. Actually, the first set was reasonably tight, and the second set was kind of 2 good streaks. I think we watched Bronya just like 30 apiece, and that's about it. Get Gary an ashtray, David says from the chat. I think we should have a commemorative ashtray by the end of the broadcast.
Yeah, I've been waiting 3 days for it.
That's what we should just close the program with at the end, just a dark room with Gary and a cigar and an ashtray, and that's it. Fade out.
Now, okay,
see you in
so
San
eventually...
Fran. All right, 50. Ooh, Al Hollander is giving us an update. They say that we're watching 4 hearts doubled at the other table.
4 hearts doubled.
This hand?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a little bit high.
Zachary feeling his oats a little bit.
At 1 heart, South opened the club. What?
So no, that's the result from the other table, bud. That's the result from the first board. Here it is: a heart double, 2 diamonds.
2 diamonds showed a constructive good 2 heart raise,
and then 2 spades, 4 hearts. Check, check. Hammer time.
Oh dear, this is extremely bad for Zach because he's going to misguess the hearts.
Why did he win the king of clubs?
It's possible that's a view graph error.
Yeah,
I'm guessing they played the jack.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Possible play here.
Even I can tell this is bad bridge and wrong bridge. It's not happening.
I'm guessing he might misguess the hearts. This is good. Well,
oh, he's not misguessing the hearts.
Are we sure this is really what's happening though?
No,
it looks very odd. This might have. I don't know what's happening here actually.
Meanwhile, it says, yeah,
we might be about to see a pile of undos and then a different action and something else.
Yeah, this does not seem.
Hi guys, welcome.
He's going to be forced to guess the heart.
It doesn't seem that he would.
Unless
why would he bid 4 hearts over 2 spades? He doesn't have a 4 heart bid.
Well, it is Zach. He's been pretty aggressive this whole tournament.
Well, there's aggressive and there's kamikaze.
Now, if he plays the jack of spades and then a club here, they get an extra trick.
It's the name of Zach's first biography, actually. Aggressive kamikaze line.
Here comes some undos.
Yeah.
There we go.
Question is how many?
Yeah. Can we fill the screen with undo accepted? Yes, 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 yes.
Well, I can only tell you how Zach feels about bridge. About 3 or 4 years ago, they were training to be on the USA under one of the teams. He was playing with Finn, and I was their mentor. And it was a Sunday night, and we were on Zoom, and I said, guys, you have so much talent, and you're so much better than any other pair in this. If you just calm down a little bit, you'll win so easily. And Zach looked at me very pityingly, sort of like Avery looks at me when I complain about her, and he said, "You're messing with perfection." And I said, "Okay, I can't." What can
Some
I say
players
to
need
that?
an edge to be great. I think. I don't know. Someone said that about your son-in-law also. Like if he's relaxed and kind of chill, you might not get the best out of him.
How would you know? You've never seen that.
I've seen it for sure. just not necessarily at the bridge table. Yeah.
Maybe when you're discussing wine or something.
Oh man, or any dinner, it's just fabulous, especially if Chris is cooking.
So we don't know how many tricks.
Okay, 306 to Wolfson. That is making a bigger lead here, 16.
Yeah, I gotta say that's quite a 4-heart bet. I mean,
Really
over 2 spades,
aggressive.
maybe 3 clubs. But if you bid 3 clubs, Helgi's gonna like his clubs. Ace Jack on a club and the takeout doubler on his right.
How about just 3 hearts?
Old school.
Old school.
I mean, six card suit, square, and 11 count. You can't really have less. If that makes a game, maybe a partner will bid it.
All right, so now we have Chen and Liu north and south, Grossack, Helgamo east and west here, Gru north, Moss south at the other table, Platnick west, and Kevin Rosenberg east. And this is Rosenberg on Rosenberg crime here. This is Michael and Kevin against each other in a Spingold final. Somewhere Debbie is tearing her hair out in the Marriott somewhere.
Why? Because she
But also
doesn't know who to root
beaming
for.
with pride,
'Cause she
too,
was
yeah.
she was on the team.
Maybe, or honestly, it would be much cleaner if they were just playing together. Now it's, you don't have any sort of issue here.
So Gary, going back to that Ace King 10 6 of hearts hand, I would think that my best game might be 3-0 if my partner could bid it.
Well, yeah,
I mean, I have a very nice hand for 3-0.
Right.
I have 6 heart tricks and a side ace.
right.
If partner has some fillers, maybe that's a place to play. I would be heading for that.
This looks like 9 tricks because diamonds
Or
are coming home, but
7-10.
and now the spade lead will kind of.
So
Give
the
them-
old 2-0 19 count, is
Yeah.
that what they have?
Yep, that looks.
I don't
about
know
right.
what their range is. Everyone's stated range is 20-21. And if you play
But a lot
for
of
19
19s get in there.
if you're playing for 19, and this isn't even a particularly good 19.
Doesn't this give him 2 spade tricks? That's
Huh? Is it? He's getting a spade lead, which is going to help him with spades.
I took a little look at the Swiss also, and there's some really good stuff
Who's
going
winning?
on in that.
I wouldn't know.
I think I have it right here. Actually, let me take a second, guys. But I know the Hans team is making a deep run in that, and they dropped in. And think of how well they had to play. They dropped in second to last, and they had to play Fleischer.
Yeah, I
in
think
the
that's a
first
little
match.
unfair. I mean, I
That
don't
they get to
like-
drop in, or that
that
they have to play Fleischer?
I'm delighted that they get to drop in.
okay.
But the 4 drop-ins should play the bottom 4 teams. They shouldn't
I
play
see.
each other.
Well, yeah, that would have maybe been different for them. But there's a team that I am not going to try to pronounce in first place. It sounds like Bronya's favorite band, Oingo Boingo, but it's Oikonomopoulos.
Oh, these are the Greeks?
You guys aren't on that team, are you, by any chance? And yeah, I would say I would bet money that's a Greek name for sure. And then Dinkin second, Hans third, Lal fourth, and DeWeese is fifth.
But by the way, about those drop-ins, where do we find the rules for drop-ins? It seems some events you can, and some events,
That's beyond my pay grade. I just call the action.
Yeah, I've always wanted the Grand Nationals to be able to drop into the second day
Of the pair event.
Masters
right?
pairs.
That would make.
I've always thought that was very appropriate. And 20 years ago, I'd say, Joan Girard, who I was friendly with and had a lot of influence, I said to her, "Why don't we do this, please?" And she said, "Don't worry, the Grand Nationals won't exist in a few years." And now it's 20 years later, and the Grand Nationals are still here. And poor
you still can't drop
Gary
them.
or David or somebody else, they make it through Thursday, they lose on Friday, and well, now there's a 2-day pair event on Saturday. and
Yes,
Sunday.
yes.
They did that, which
Some options.
I seeded that event, and I have to say, seeds were hard to come by.
That was a very diplomatic way of saying it might have been.
Well,
A seeded pair definitely won that event.
in the
for sure.
in the Vonzet in the 3-day Life Master pairs, it was somewhat weaker than normal. The event now is the Platinum pairs. I guess is the best.
Yep. It would go probably platinum pairs. Would it be 3-day Life Master or 3-day Blue Ribbon?
No, the blues is nothing now.
The Blues is opposite to Soloway.
Oh, that's right, because the solid waste they have.
And
So that's a much.
and
weaker
that
event.
tournament ends with 2 mixed events: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So,
Got it.
So a lot
It's-
of people can't
it's-
play in the Blues because of that.
Yep. And that's the mixed BAM and the mixed whatever, mixed Swiss.
There's a pairs now. There's a mixed pairs at the end.
Yes. Yes, that's what it is. Sometimes it's fast pairs, sometimes it's mixed pairs, something like that.
When I first
shows how
started
much I actually
playing, you
play
came
bridge
to
these
the
days.
Nationals, and there were 3 events. You played in it or you didn't.
So wait, if I played with you, Avery, would you yell at me or would you be kind?
I would be nice. Of course, I'd be nice.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you ever play with me?
Yeah.
And is it 200 a session or is it what are we?
Avery comes in on Sunday nights when we need another player, and
That's a magic.
she's very happy. We're very happy.
What's the lineup there? You, Larry, or you,
Sunday
Aaron?
night?
Yeah.
No, I have Rory and I have my kids.
Oh, I see.
I have my 15-year-olds.
I see. You're still
We're working
coaching.
for the
Yeah,
juniors.
yeah. Magic.
Hey, juniors are the future of bridge.
Well, you're doing a great job because our young players are pretty darn good, and Kevin Rosenberg is at the.
Yeah, I see Kevin, but he's great. But one of my kids, one of my old kids, he graduated me. Nathan Gong just was king of bridge,
Yeah.
which is great.
Here's a
Follows Bobby Levin and Jeff Maxtroth and a few other people like that.
24 high card points, and they make 2 games, and they're on a finesse for a slam.
Well, but they have ace 4 hubs at a singleton.
Yeah.
It's a perfect situation.
But they have a wasted king.
They
Yeah,
do
king
have
of
a
clubs.
wasted king. If that king was in spades, they would be cold for slam.
If a frog had wings.
So anyway, when one spade to north, if South is playing a forcing no trump, he could bid 1 no followed by 3 spades.
3 diamonds, a 3-card limit raise.
Yeah,
It
something
must
like
be a
that.
3-card limit raise,
And
and
they
they're going to
will-
play 4 spades.
They'll take 11 tricks.
So if
and
you're
this will be
playing
fast.
semi-forcing no trump, you need to do something that you don't have to bid a no trump with the South hand and play it there.
Yeah, so you don't fear the pass with this monster.
So either you play
Close.
forcing no trump, or you play your 3-level bids can be a 3-card suit. At any rate,
Wow.
they've led the Queen of Clubs.
This will go quickly.
Very quickly.
Yep. Spade finesse and avoid.
Well, yeah.
And a diamond shift. 'Cause what else is he going to shift to? Or
Yep. Draw trump, play some hearts.
No,
Play ace of hearts and hearts.
if he wins the King of
he's
Spades,
shift to the ace of hearts and a heart.
he's going to play Ace of Hearts and a heart. He's going to try for heart rough.
But that is no bueno.
No, but it's his best chance right now. Wrong again. Well, it was his partner played the 8 of clubs at trick 1. What did he play? Yeah, I don't know.
We have the tech.
Deuce.
The deuce. So his partner was saying, don't play hearts. If his partner played a higher club, it would have suggested the hearts, I think.
Yeah, I don't think he played the 4 of spades.
The only person having a really bad session is the viewgraph operator so far. Although Zach got bit on that one aggressive game, but I don't think that's
Well, this
necessarily-
looks like a pretty flat. No one's getting to slam.
No.
I don't care how many finesses they can win. And nobody's getting involved with East-West. Although I do know some people who would overcall 2 clubs. I'm just...
Do you want to see if the other table has one of those players at it? Let's
Yes,
see if they
sure.
took some action. There's that last
Gary,
board.
would you overcall 2
They
clubs?
did not.
I wouldn't. Well, you're
They-
non-vol?
But he's vulnerable.
No, I thought he was non-vol.
Meanwhile, when one
Yeah, it was
spa-
both red. It looked
and when one spade passed 2 spades, the North hand has a marginal game try.
Did it go to one?
Yeah, at the other table. I just flashed over quickly to see, but while we're
Very
waiting,
marginal
why don't we
game
take a
try.
look? And he
Oh,
made
bet
it. Yep, and he's certainly going to bid game with that hand.
It's like my...
Is that 2-spade bid? Is that going super low, or am I?
Well, it's
crazy?
devaluing
King of
the
is
king of
super
clubs.
devaluated.
I think it's going super low.
I agree.
I actually think if you play constructive 8 to 10, it's in the ballpark.
I think they do play constructive raises, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I mean
okay.
it's a. I mean, let's put it this way: North's making a game try. South should be trying for slam opposite 3 hearts. I think he'll bid 4 clubs or 4 diamonds.
And once again, folks, David Berkowitz, Gary Kohler, Avery Silverstein, myself, Rob Barrington here calling the action in the Spingold finals. We're watching Wolfson. Okay, here we go.
4 clubs.
Sets hearts.
Alerted, sets hearts. He likes hearts. And he's cue betting. North will say, thank you very much for hearts.
And that is
West bid for it. I would double that. It's unlikely to make.
Undo accepted. Boom. I on cue. And then 4 hearts. There we go.
4 hearts.
Try to run from that, suckers.
And Brad is going to say, gee, I have a pretty good...
Ooh, is this reverse Flannery shebang? Nice. 1 diamond by South, 2 hearts by North, 5 spades, 4 hearts.
Wow.
Yeah, that's wonderful for the South end.
Yeah, he hates it, but it's at least...
I think he's going to bid 3 diamonds.
But do you like that with King, Queen, 4th of clubs?
Good question.
Well, if your partner opened the club, I would certainly hate it. But having opened a diamond...
You could still be called for 6 clubs.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Well, you think South's going to bid 3 clubs? No, South's going to bid 3 diamonds.
Al Hollander in the chat.
And they're going to play
we'll
3
get all
diamonds.
our system questions answered well.
And they're going to lose 2 hearts, a spade, and 2 diamonds. Now, if they weren't playing reverse Flannery, it might go a diamond, a spade, 2 clubs. I would bid 2 clubs.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, I know you would bid 2 clubs.
I'm a 2-club bidder.
Would you bid 2 clubs or 2?
Yeah, I
Okay.
would.
Yeah.
So over 2 clubs, the North hand would probably bid 3 clubs.
Let me give you a theoretical auction. Make that diamond suit hearts and make that still clubs. It goes a heart, pass a spade to you. 2 clubs?
I always bid 2 clubs.
I'm a big believer in showing you 4-card suits.
Your son talks about this quite a bit, yes.
You shouldn't listen to him. What does he know?
I try never to, but when he says my dad says, I perk up.
There you
know?
go.
So a funny story, years ago, I was playing in a region with Bart Bramley, and he happened to give a speech on that during the intermission
Yeah.
about how you should always bid your 4-card.
Uh-oh.
What?
A diamond lead.
That's not good.
Wow.
Now they're going to make it.
That did not go diamond.
Why would you
to
lead a
6.
diamond, Zach? He thought the Clara might be...
Yeah, this did not happen this way.
No, he might have let a diamond.
Yeah, but it didn't go 6 of diamonds.
No, but that was the setting trick. Just went out the window for Zach.
So anyway, he gives a speech on it, and then we resume the second session, and we play against this pair, and Bart opens a heart, I bid a no trump, he bids 2 clubs, and I bid 4-no, which is the strongest club raise.
Okay.
And he bid 6 clubs, and 6 clubs was claim, all right? And at the other table, it went a heart, a no trump, 3 hearts, all right?
Yeah.
And they played their 6-0 fit with a 6-1 split, and they went minus. And when they came to compare after the match, they said, I knew I should have bid 2 clubs. I attended your lecture. And they still wouldn't do it.
There you go. Proof is in the pudding.
I mean, there are times when you may not bid 2 clubs. If you're like King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 6 of spades, and Jack, 4th of clubs, maybe.
Yeah.
But if you have 6 spades and 4 hearts,
You always.
it wouldn't matter what
Doesn't
they
matter,
look
yeah.
like. I would always bid more.
And the other thing, people look at the quality of the suits. That's not really the determining feature. It's the quality of the hand. If you can still have a game, you're better off bidding your 4-card suit because it leaves it much easier to get to the right game.
Avery was correct. 2 spades was constructive, 8 to 10.
Well, that's,
Obviously, Al.
that south hand is a very nice hand. Not opposite,
All right, so they're going to make
By the way, the north-south cards are not the worst 5 clubs I've ever been in. Maybe you can rough 2 diamonds and somehow figure out how to make it. The King of Hearts is an entry.
Here's how it looked originally, folks. That's what David's talking about.
mean-
yeah?
Would you be upset to be in 5 clubs vulnerable on these cards?
Not
well,
terrible,
no, it's a
so-
terrible game. You need the heart on side.
Yeah.
You need
You need
clubs
clubs
3-2
3-2.
and diamonds, not, coming home.
Yeah, okay. So It's vulnerable.
Well, before we get to diamonds, it's slightly over 30%.
No, well,
It's a good game in my book.
sometimes they lead the ace of hearts.
Zach would take it.
Sometimes they set up your spades.
Sometimes they lead a low diamonds from Jack and 1 and pick up the whole diamond suit.
I'm not saying they do that, but I'm just saying, vulnerable games pay big bonuses.
All right, we're going to put a poll in there for you.
If over a diamond, a spade, 2 clubs, you would pass, or you would bid 3 clubs?
I would bid 3 clubs, and I would bid 3 diamonds with the other
Right,
hand,
so you're moving along.
and we're going to get the game. I'm just saying it's not.
Well, so you're going to get. First, you could tell me how lousy a game it is, but then you're going to get there because that's what we do.
All right, folks. Favorite Berkowitz? David,
Yeah,
Michael,
don't talk to me. Is Michael
Dana,
there too?
or Dana?
Or Lisa?
I just put 2 Danas in. Just
because we know who your favorite is.
yes. We already know Lisa's number 1. We're trying to determine.
No. Michael's number 1 because he produced June.
Yeah, June. Well, June is number 1, really. Now that if we're talking real Berkowitz.
Okay, so the South.
Yeah, what's your pleasure with that hand, boys?
Well,
Okay, 1 major.
You could bid 1 major, or if you had 2 ways to do it, like if you were playing Meckwell.
Well, you know Zach's going to smack him. Except that he's not going to get to play a major.
Yeah, but North might suggest that he has a better place to play.
I made it fair by putting 2 Danas there. So technically, David, you are the favorite Berkowitz, but Dana did get 40%.
He should just bid 4 clubs right
Oh,
now.
wait.
I think
No,
he should
David
just bid
Sturgis.
5 clubs. How about that? I mean, you're 8-4. What's he waiting for? He's white on red.
Well, 5. Sometimes you might buy for 4 double because they don't know what the suits
Right,
are,
it's true. They're starting to double you.
you know.
So you just pass, and when they bid 2 spades and double, you sneak into 3 clubs. But that's who's going to double 3 clubs? The
Neither player here.
The 2-3-8 or the 5?
So I can tell you a story like this hand. I was playing with Mark Lear. I opened a no trump in 3rd seat,
Hey,
and it went double. And Mark bid 2 diamonds and a higher,
okay.
and it went double. And I bid just what Mark wanted to hear because it was actually 4-4-5.
You bid 3 clubs.
I bid 3 clubs, and it went double. And Mark, being a good partner, said, well, you didn't ask me. Passed 3 clubs.
Do you have a 6-card club set?
No.
Yeah.
I had 8 of them.
Oh, yeah. Even better.
So North has run to 3 clubs. I don't see
Slow approach.
I don't see Zach doubling this.
No.
No.
He'll probably bid 3 hearts. He doesn't know what South
He doesn't know what the
is.
major is. He might pass. Got a 6 count.
He's definitely.
Isn't the 3 hearts game forcing?
It would sound forcing to me. And they do have a game, I think, but it's 3-0 Trump because the clubs are totally blocked up.
It's true. I don't know if I
Well,
would have
let's
the
see,
discipline
4
to just bid
hearts.
3 clubs with the North
4
hand,
hearts
guys.
has a heart loser and a club loser.
And a couple
spade
rows.
Loser and
Yeah, I
Zach
told you he's
is
going to
passed.
pass 3 clubs.
Amazing.
And now he just got a plus score.
Let's put a pin in this one too. They're playing board 5 right now at the other table. When they ship a result in for that one, we'll take a peek at this board again. Thank you guys. I wish we had room for you on the on the stage, guys. Take care.
Well, at any rate, North did very well. Opposite that South hand,
Okay,
which
who
has
were
7
those guys?
points totally wasted.
I didn't even see.
Oh, okay. Did you know who those guys were? Bridge players?
I thought they just got off the subway.
All right, yeah. Ace of Hearts looks pretty much like the normal lead there. The other table's playing board 5 now. 8-1 is the set score.
Well, I think this
Wolfson
is a very
on
good
the good
result
end.
for Wolfson because I think with that North hand, I might
You bet a
easily
lot.
go for 305 clubs. I lose 3
Against
diamonds.
the
that's
game
fine.
that doesn't make. Yeah.
Against the game that doesn't make, but I mean, really,
Though,
if you had that hand in first seat, wouldn't you open 5 clubs?
yeah, but look at 4 hearts if you get it from the east side. So you leave the ace of clubs, right?
Mm-hmm. And what do you do?
And you have to,
Well, you partner, you look at the dummy and you play. What are you going to
Ship
do?
to a
Ace,
diamond.
you
Ace of
pawn the
spades.
plays like the jack of clubs. You're going to play ace and a spade, I guess. What's your choice? And that'll be down one note without a problem. It's unlucky that they're roughing not with their trump trick.
We're tired already. Man, we have another segment to go. And by the way, guys, you're locked in for the rest.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, we've put an electric charge in your chair, so if you try to stand up, you will get 30,000 volts. So good luck with that one. Bronia is thinking ahead, keeping you guys here.
I have a dinner reservation.
Everyone has dinner reservations but me, Avery.
I wanted to ask Larry. He's not here.
What do you want to ask him? I can text him.
Ask him how on a pop-up to second base that goes 50 feet in the air, a Yankee base runner is caught doubled off on first base.
That's a long message.
Just straight to the second baseman. Just a high pop-up to the second baseman. Standing there. Nobody moves. And Jazz Chisholm gets doubled off first base.
I can't. You can text him that. That's a lot. That's a lot. We can pipe him in on the speakerphone.
I mean, did you see that play, Gary?
No.
It's like.
I don't think I've had the TV on since I've gotten here.
5 more imps.
That's not true. I've had Netflix on.
What are you watching on Netflix? Too Hot to Handle?
Scandal. You ever?
Okay, Scandal.
That's an old one.
Took a shot. Love Island.
I just finished Department Q. It was.
What was the contract at the other table on 5?
Well, oh, good. They're bidding this in now. It's 3 diamonds just on 1, and this was the lead. I think Zach let a diamond.
Oh yeah.
The contract, right? And wait, let's see how they bid this hand. Actually, now they're on it.
1 no trump, 2 hearts showing spades, which is, I know both David and I prefer that over 2 diamonds, 1 major.
Really interesting. What do you play? Multi-landy type stuff, or
yeah.
Okay.
So it went one diamond. Say, is this?
No, it's 1 note.
Morse and Grew had the same auction, but they didn't get a trump lead.
Yeah, exactly. That was the diamond contract before, and a club was the choice by Platnick there, and that's down 1 for them. 2 diamond tricks to East 2.
I sort of agree. I mean, I could see the hand. Trump lead seems.
Now this hand, when it goes 3 clubs pass, he might balance with 3 hearts.
Because he knows south suit rather than the last instance where he did not know which major. That's interesting. And
meanwhile, North and South have been
certainly bid again.
Extremely timid in both rooms.
Especially.
Oh, he's going to double.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see Kevin Rosenberg leaving this one in so quick.
No, he's going to get 3 hearts.
Just hoping he gets to play 3 clubs double. It's the dream. It's never happening, guys, right?
No.
Yeah.
It looks to me like the winning
could be a double pickup. Double
is 3-0, but how are you going to get to 3-0?
You're not happy when you're playing 3-0 and dummy comes down, but then you're really happy when it goes king of clubs, ace of clubs,
when they lead
tank.
A spade, you're not on that.
Yeah. Or sorry, excuse me. South will be on lead. So there's 3 hearts.
Now,
pass 4 clubs.
So you might raise the 4 hearts.
So since Platnick didn't double 2 hearts, Kevin Rosenberg knows he doesn't have that good a hand.
Right.
Platnick now he's looking at ace of spades and a spade rough. He passed.
And
4 clubs.
Well, who wouldn't?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, wouldn't you be a little afraid they might be making 4 hearts?
Like you might.
My
be pushing
opponent has a
the game
1
here.
suitor in spades. I'll take my chance.
And you're going to plan on bidding 5 clubs anyway, right? Or would you pass 4 hearts? I don't know.
I might leave it up to my partner. And now here comes Platnick has to decide what to do.
This is the 6th board of the second 30, folks. We are, and the reason he didn't bid 4 hearts is exactly what Larry's saying, or sorry, Gary's saying. He knows that the West hand is not very good, right? Because of the lack of the action over 2 hearts, right? So when he bids it this way, it's just more of I mean, he might be 4 hearts now.
But look, now he's thinking about.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, see,
There it is. And now we'll see what
knows
Gray
his
does.
partner doesn't rate to have wasted club values.
Yep, now he did.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, group passed. Wow.
And now would you bid 5 clubs?
You think South is going to bid 5 clubs? South might double.
That will be a good action here.
He'll
would-
double. It'll beat
but-
him a trick.
But will Joe be confident to pass?
Yeah, Joe will. Joe has no idea. It depends on what his partner's diamonds.
Okay, so we're just gonna play 4 hearts.
Right, so it's going to be 110 against 100. Looks
We
like
think
a
so.
push.
Gonna go club,
Another push.
spade, spade, queen of hearts scores, 4 tricks, easy bridge.
He might even lead the ace of spades, thinking they on a 4-3 and give him 2 rows.
Yeah, he would try that.
He knows his partner has a stiff spade at most, right?
Yeah, well, but he might have a stiff heart at most too. Well, he's probably got 2. 1-2 is probably the right 2. The 10.
Yeah, 3 clubs played at the other table plus 110. It looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like minus 100.
Yep. So this will be a push.
It's funny. No North got past like 3 or 4
Yeah,
clubs
I
on a
would've-
hand that
I would have
if we had
gambled a
it
lot
for
on
a
that
seat,
one.
we would have been 5 clubs.
Or if just partner passed originally, right?
Well, he's going to
Just
rough
wanna
with
no
the
Trump pass.
What's he going to do? Rough with the queen?
in
And
case his partner has a Doubleton heart.
I guess.
Plus, he doesn't know the club's not cashing.
What? Yes,
He
yeah,
did rough with the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's Trump?
At least he should have played a diamond to give his partner some faint hope.
All right, that is
That is a push.
scored up. And
That was an exciting hand for a push.
right. All right, let's see what we have going on. Whoa, they took a break over here or something?
Where?
We're at the Grossack table, and they have not progressed past 3 clubs, unless I'm reading something different here. What's going on? Here is board 6.
Where did they get to?
Here is board 6 over here. So let me back out of here just for a moment. Make
I played
sure
3
this is
clubs.
not crashing. Yeah, something is delaying this, so I'm not quite sure what is going on.
Okay.
Lisa was not part of that poll, folks, because Lisa was already designated as already in the Hall of Fame of Berkowitz's, so she's untouchable, right, David?
Certainly untouchable in many ways.
We won't ask for an explanation.
Well, I put Dana in there twice just to kind of lessen the Dana advantage, so
I'm telling you,
but David still won.
June goes number 1.
Well, yeah, she's claimed one. She getting big now?
What?
She getting much bigger now? I haven't seen a picture of
She's
her lately.
15 months. Wait.
Now we got it.
Well, I have a picture from a month ago.
That's way bigger. My God. Yeah, the 2 best. Honestly, those are maybe the 2 best Berkowitz's. June
Are they
and
playing?
Yeti.
Are they playing at the other table still?
They are doing nothing right now.
At either table?
Let me find out the other table here. They have not spit out board 7. No, here's board 7. Okay, so something weird is happening at the other table.
1 hard pass, a no-tro.
Game forcing relay. It's alerted as, and this
is Gruen Moss. They're
gravy.
playing standard because they're vulnerable. If they're not vulnerable, they're playing a strong.
So they're going to get to a good 6 hearts contract?
and go down.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, more relay, more cowbell.
Well, 6 hearts is extremely good. 6 hearts is like 97%.
Okay, so this is from the ViewGraph operator. I didn't know whether to bid 5 clubs or double, so I passed. That's what Brad said after that last hand, where he just let them play 4 hearts.
Right.
So it's pretty fair.
So, Gary, how do you feel about letting people relay? For instance, if it went a hard pass and no trump and they said game forcing relay, Would you bid 2 diamonds? With that hand?
I would.
Break it up?
You want to break up the relay whenever you can.
Well, I agree with you in principle. However, on this hand, you have no hearts. You want them to relay to a wonderful spot and go down with a terrible heart. You know that if they get to the right spot, it may not be so happy for them. Of course, they could have all the hearts, but you don't know.
Right.
You do know this hand.
Or they could have a big spade fit.
You know that a spade fit you don't mind. You could double and get a heart lead if they play there. But all I'm saying is it looks to you like you want them to get to their 4-3-7 heart fit or something.
All I know is
have the suit split 6-0.
I remember playing Becker and Rubin in their heyday in the trials.
Yeah.
I was playing with Gerald, and I said, I know you're not going to like this because Gerald gets a nosebleed above the 2 level.
Uh-huh.
But I told him,
That would be
anytime
Gerald
we can get to the
Carabelli.
3 level, all right, before they get their relay bids in, it's a home run.
Well, you had to ask at the beginning, how many steps did you have to bid to break the relay?
Yeah, we did. We did, and we were constantly breaking it.
So you're going to see a lot of squares around the bids because they're all relays.
Yep. They're all kind of, at this point, they're essentially exchanging information about shape and trying to figure out.
2
strain
diamonds
level,
was a
yeah.
relay. They don't say that, but we know that 2 diamonds was alerted.
Yeah,
So-
and double was just, hey, that's a good lead for you.
So North is going to know by the time he's finished that South is 3-6-1-3 with the ace with a good hand.
Meanwhile, 6 no trump is called.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wait.
6 no trump is.
Oh, wait a second. I was
no
thinking of the
trouble.
king of diamonds.
I was like,
Well, look, I thought that I was giving him the king of diamonds here. No, you can unplay him, but
Gary always thinks 6 no trump is called.
it's exactly.
And as a matter of fact, for 6 no from the north side is probably the best contract,
well, yes, but it's not called.
but it won't make 2 diamonds.
It will make with a diamond. Wait, 4,
No.
7, 9. Yes, it'll make with a diamond lead.
2 diamonds and 3 clubs.
3
4
hearts
spades and
is
2 hearts.
3,
You gonna
6,
play
1,
somebody?
3.
Well,
good
yeah,
15.
he's got to make a
His
pitch.
pattern out completely.
Right?
No, he can hold the 4th club.
No, he can't. No, he can't. You cash everything but the clubs, right? You cash the spades and the diamonds. He can't pitch a heart.
He can't pitch a heart.
So he has to pitch a club, and now
What did Dummy's last? Dummy has ace, king, 10, 4th, a heart. Dummy has king, 10, and a heart.
yeah, you just lead a low heart, the 9 of hearts, or
Well,
Platnick,
If
the
he's-
West player, is just saying, thank you very
well,
much.
I don't
Continue
know.
bidding. Find your way to that night.
But they're unlikely to lead a diamond against 6 no.
no, they're going to lead the 10 of clubs. If North
Yeah.
hits 6 now. And then he'll have no play. I mean, 6 no is a beautiful spot to get to.
So take a look at this. This is now essentially control bidding in a weird way, or numbers of controls. 10 ZZ points, aces 3, queens 2. So now he's dialed in his entire shape, and now Brad's kind of figuring out, or excuse me, Joe's figuring out like the honor cards that partner's looking at.
Yeah, well, and he can almost surmise that his pawn that doesn't have the king of diamonds because
Because he got doubled.
he got doubled.
Right.
So he knows partner's looking at ace of clubs, ace, king of hearts, and a good hand. He showed a good hand.
He showed this exact shape and 15 plus, so a good 15 plus as well as
Right,
it was
but
alerted.
he's going to, at some point, he's going to deny the queen of hearts. 4-0, I don't know if that was Blackwood. Doesn't feel like Blackwood. Feels like it was continuing.
But it wasn't alerted either.
Well, couldn't. Trust me, it
Thank
was
you so much for
alerted.
joining, Avery. Really appreciate you dropping in. Everybody, Avery Silverstein. She will be, you're going to be in Denmark also and you're playing the transnationals. Magic. All right, well, safe travels, and we will see you. Thanks for dropping in, and feel free to join again later if you're around.
And you just spoke a little too much.
Well, she dropped in at the perfect pearls for us here, and we are back with just the 3 of us. Just the 3 of us. They're going to bid 6 hearts, right?
Well, North
Maybe
knows that if South has the Queen of Hearts instead of one of those 2 other queens, North knows South has Ace, King, Ace,
Right.
and 15 points. So he knows he's probably got 2 queens or a Queen Jack and a Queen, and he
knows his exact shape too.
He can ask around, and he's going to find out where South's queens are.
Wow.
Yeah.
Something went back.
Something wrong happened.
Yep. Or maybe he thought it was the Queen of Hearts.
Because he could count 13, 6 hearts, 3 spades, 3 clubs, and a dime.
Yep.
Somewhere along the line, 5 diamonds was, I'm guessing 5 diamonds was not the right. Well, we've been in worse spots than 7 now.
The good part is it's not going to be a major swing.
Because they're going to go down and slam at the other
This is
table.
a very good time for this to happen.
I tell you what, let's bite right into that auction right now, and they are at 6 clubs at this moment on their way somewhere. East did overcall 2 diamonds this time without the relay. 1 heart, kind of a 2-club game forcing auction here. 2 diamonds double.
This should be a very successful partnership, Grossack and Helgamo. They're on the same wavelength, all right?
Yeah, and they both
never pass.
play the spots off the cards, so they're tough to deal with.
Meanwhile, 4-0 Trump, 5 hearts.
6 clubs.
5 hearts denies the Queen of Hearts. What is South doing?
Trying to play 6 now?
He's bidding 6 clubs. He's looking for a grand slam.
Yeah.
That's
off the Queen
insane.
Does he think partner has 4 hearts? No, it went 1 heart, 2 clubs. So
maybe he thinks 4 clubs is an offer to play. 6 clubs is an offer to play. It's one of those problems with those funny 2 club bids. You never know.
Oh.
But what North? Back up a little bit. North.
Gotcha.
2 clubs.
Yep. 2 diamonds.
Double. Bid 2 no. So South never knew he had a heart fit.
By the way,
they were never.
What is double over 2 diamonds? By the way,
I guess they play it shows a good hand. I would play its penalties.
Yeah, and a 2 over 1 auction.
Especially with a nebulous club, right?
At any rate, the problem is that North has not set hearts.
Right.
Nobody knows that hearts are trump. South thinks North has clubs. North bid 2 clubs and 2 no.
So 6 hearts is
so
probably
they could end up in 6 clubs. I think maybe North.
Well, no. Yeah, I don't think North's going to pass.
No,
North's going to bid 6 hearts.
He might
going to bid 6 no.
Or that. He's not going to let partner stop here when he knows he has a 9. He knows he has a 9-card fit too, right? Because partner bid 3 hearts over 2 no.
The problem is the first basic rule of slam betting is set trump.
Yeah, that's
okay.
A very good one.
He's gonna at the 6th level.
They still haven't done it. North has never supported hearts, as far as I could tell.
No.
He doubled. He bid 2 clubs and then 2 no.
I will tell you if they bid 7.
6 times. Try still.
Now,
okay.
Now they're settling into 6 hearts.
But will we see undo accepted?
Yeah, no. What undo? They probably. But the first good rule, you have to set trump when you can set trump. Tell your partner what trump is. So I know North had ace, queen, 4 to diamonds, but maybe he should have bid 2 hearts over the double. Okay, partner, I have 3 of them. Partner doesn't have to go crazy now. Partner bids 3 clubs. You could bid 3 diamonds or 3 no later. I mean, you could do all your bidding, but I mean, it seems to me that this auction was like all over the place. North bid is 2-card club suit with ace, king, 10, 4th is spades. And
2 clubs is game forcing here, folks.
Yeah, of course it was game.
But wait a second, he answered Blackwood 2 no queen.
Then why did South bid 6 clubs?
Wait, because South was the one who Blackwood.
Well, it looks like, unless you think.
Well, he was key carding clubs.
He was
He was key carding clubs. He was key carding clubs.
North was key carding in club. 4 diamonds was key card.
South?
Well, maybe they both thought they were key carding.
Maybe South. Yeah, North. Why wouldn't 4 diamonds be key?
I agree if they think they're playing
and
clubs,
then 4
right?
no is 2 with the queen.
Yeah, but that could certainly be it.
But he's no 5 clubs is 2 with the queen, so he doesn't have that.
So
they didn't do that.
Maybe they both thought they were key carding though.
But maybe if he thought 4-0 was key card.
Oh, they found their way to a unfortunately bad 6 hearts for them, but it's going to gain them
spectacular 6
2
hearts.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, of course, but bad as we see the
They're going to gain 3 M's.
Yeah.
If we get a note from the Viewgraph operator that they knew what every bid meant, I would be very impressed.
I don't think those notes come too often, actually. So we'll probably be waiting for that for a while. Let's see this next.
Oh my God, I hate opening a no trump with the stiff ace. It's just not.
You're going to play 4 spades as a result.
How about I saw several times this tournament
play 4
with
spades instead of 6 diamonds.
I saw stiff queen.
Stiff queen or stiff king I could live with. But stiff ace is such a suity thing. I mean, what's wrong with opening a diamond and you pawn bid the spade and you bid 2 clubs?
This is their strong club situation, though. So does that have
yeah,
any
that
influence
14
on
to
it?
16, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
This hand's worth more than in a suit
15,
contract. It's worth more than 16.
Well, I think Morse is going to transfer the spades and bid diamonds. Why wouldn't he?
He should.
Yeah.
And that will get them off the spade track onto the diamond track.
And it is not a great diamond slam.
What are you
on
talking about?
Heart lead, is it? Can you get there? Or
Well,
spades?
first of all, on a
Just
hard lead,
spades.
it's not.
No, hardly.
You set up your spades eventually.
Well, you have to guess.
You have to guess, or you take a roughing finesse. It's a good 6 diamonds. Whether it makes or not
we
is
don't
another
know.
story.
Isn't a finesse better than a 3-3 split?
Well, if you're going to need a finesse, you might as well play 7 diamonds. Because it's a finesse, it's a 5 or 7 hand.
No, it isn't.
What do you mean? You lead the king of clubs.
Oh, no, you got to rough an awful lot of things in dummy.
Yeah, well, might set
3 hearts in a club?
Well, no, you can set up the spades. If you're lucky. It's not. I wouldn't be upset to get the 6 diamonds on this hand.
And they have a shot if Brad just.
If Brad doesn't bid 4 hearts now, they have a shot.
And just update here for you folks. It looks like Wolfson is up 20, 13-1 in this set. So they have extended their lead, but we still have half of this set left and then 15 more boards.
You might make 4 spades anyway because they have to lead a heart.
That's
yeah, you mean they're unlikely to do it from either side?
well, if they lead.
Well, there's only unlikely to lead from king third.
Yeah.
If they lead the 9 of diamonds, you win the jack and you play the king of clubs.
And you pitch a heart.
And they get a rough, but it's with the wrong hand.
And now you get to shake the other heart with the club.
Yeah.
You got a rough with the wrong hand.
Yeah.
Not only is he get.
So 4 spades looks like it would make 6 diamonds.
Well, hardly it's possible. I mean,
Sure.
If you're passive, you lead the 10 of clubs.
Yeah, I predict the 9 of diamonds myself. But
With looks like 2 trump tricks.
North will be playing 4 spades.
Oh
right?
yeah.
So
we might lead.
we might lead the
10-9
4
up
hearts,
the
right?
clubs.
But yeah, the club looks, and he's not going to lead a diamond.
Here's a
Those
hand that could
juicy
be
trumps,
right to
so-
lead any suit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anyone in the room would lead the king.
No, but it
Dave-
could be right.
David, you can sit just like that, relax, but move that mic down and point it at your face.
I'm going to move back up because I'm working on my posture.
All right, Lisa, we corrected that. Okay, just so you know.
Is my wife on there?
No, not yet.
And this-
I don't know. She might be.
She doesn't know how to turn the computer on.
I don't think she's Muppet on YouTube though. That's not Lisa.
So Brad, I guess, is thinking what to do.
Yep.
And I don't blame him. He's got a very nice dummy for diamonds.
And
It
here's
just seems like it's normal to transfer to spades and bid diamonds or retransfer to
with
diamonds.
this sort of hand, especially, right?
Yes.
'Cause diamonds
why
might be the right
wouldn't you?
spot.
I mean, you could see 6 spades being an easy make.
So here's the look at the scores, guys. You see, it's been all Wolfson this set except for one measly imp for the Rubenstein team.
Oh.
It's just Texas, guys. And there it is,
He's
4 hearts.
sort of given up.
I think I have some pants being delivered right now, so this is wonderful stuff. Yeah, you come whenever you want, buddy. Yeah.
Well, I think that was precipitous. I mean, I I would.
I don't even get that. I mean, because what harm do you have? You can just
I mean,
end the
your
auction
opponent-
anytime you
One
want.
has the king, queen of spades, the king, queen of hearts, and the king of diamonds. That's 13 points. I mean, that's 6 spades just lay down.
Right.
Why wouldn't you just transfer? I mean,
And bid diamonds and
Yeah,
diamonds.
Al Hollander was thinking the same line as you guys, but surprise, surprise, just a quick Texas. He took his time with it. I mean, it
he
seems
did. He
like
was thinking about what to
certainly
do.
Thinking about it.
He didn't want to tip anybody off, but gee, that's an awful strong hand. And God knows if your opponent has 5 hearts, it's not the worst dummy in the world either. But he figured, well, how do I play opposite 2-2-2-7?
All right, so
by the way, if they have an auction where they show spades and diamonds, right?
Right. They could tip
You
off.
might tip off the club shortage, all right? Which would get a heart lead.
3 imps to the Rubenstein. Oh, sorry, excuse me, to the Wolfson team.
No, Rubenstein.
Oh yeah, I'm at the wrong table. Yeah, so 3 imps.
3 imps. Grew and Moss got unlucky and lucky. They got unlucky that 7-0 didn't make. I mean, if the hearts
No, 3 imps to Wolfson. Sorry,
if the
you're
hearts
right.
came in, 7-0 would have made.
He led a stiff diamond.
Well,
Okay, well that will win.
Well, wait a second here. Playing the king of clubs doesn't work because you have no entry to dummy.
what's the ace of spades?
Yeah,
You have to. Oh, right. You have to win the diamond and dummy and play the king of clubs
right now, right.
I think they'll find that.
Do you guys get tired after on day 9, day 10, especially been playing this entire event?
Everybody gets
I
tired.
get tired on day 2.
Okay, good.
He's lying.
But-
Sometimes late in day 1.
Day 1, sometimes second session, day 1.
You know when he's right, he's right.
It's funny. All the younger players are like, nah, I just can steam through this. It's good.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
sure you can.
The one who I admire most is Bob Hammond. He's 152 years old, and he plays 4-handed, and he's ready to play every set.
Yep.
He's unbelievable.
Has the longest list of accomplishments of any bridge player I've seen. So
now, unfortunately, now we're roughing with spade tricks. So Kevin Rosenberg made a cute play.
yeah, hiding his position in spades just a bit here. Now comes the heart, but it's too little too late, unfortunately. It's going to go spade to the ace, clubs shaking a heart, and then...
You can really hide it by dropping the king the second time, but it won't even cost him.
Yeah, because he can rough... Actually, he'll just rough a club here probably, right?
Well, declarers shouldn't be misguessing the spades now.
Right.
He's never going to misguess him.
A low
Well,
spade will do.
He could play the jack, but he won't.
And we see that this is the board being played at the other table as well. So both of these tables are on the same pace, which is good to see.
Well, he's got Moss thinking now.
Yeah, well, he played the queen and the 10, but
Could be from queen 10-9.
no.
There it is.
You didn't think about it that long.
Nope. He kind of seemed like he had his plan from the start, and that is a claim being negotiated at the table, I think, right now.
Well, let's see what the bidding is in the other table on this board.
Got it. 4 spades.
1-0, 2 hearts, 2
The
spades,
more
3 clubs
traditional
showing
route.
diamonds.
Transfer, yeah.
Transfer.
3 spades, 3-0, 4 spades.
3-0.
So now
Wow,
he might
that's
bid
interesting.
again.
Interesting that North bid 3-0 over 3 spades.
Well, it's also interesting
He
they
doesn't
both
have anything
chose
in hearts.
they both chose 1 no trump as well with this end, like we were
Well,
talking
I think
about.
he's going to come with 5 diamonds now.
Right. Because now he can
At
escape.
some point, he's got to own up he was trying to slow it down because of his stiff ace of spades. It's spades.
That's why you think 3-0 came into the picture?
But he showed diamonds.
If 3 clubs we think was a transfer to diamonds.
I think that's for sure.
So now 3 diamonds showed diamonds. And
Oh, wait a second. So 3 spades, though.
3 spades might have been an answer to show short clubs, which is what I play. balanced low high. So if he's showing short clubs, North said 3-0 and South said 4 spades.
Actually, I'm playing it now, but I play the first step is balanced or 5-5.
Okay.
And then the next step would be a club shortness. Yeah.
The first step is no. Most people play the first step is no fit.
So if they've shown a club,
they stopped in 4 spades. So same contract. For these guys.
They've showed short clubs. Now, if someone's listening and they have shown short clubs, they might easily lead a heart.
right?
No.
Club lead. It's going to work out just as well
Same
as the
thing.
diamond. Yep, he's going to shake a heart here.
Another push.
Yep. So let's go back and take a look at board 9. These guys are on very good pace at both tables, or at least similar pace.
I think South showed short diamonds, short clubs, then why would Helgamo lead one?
So
all right.
We await board 9 here, and we see a good set for Wolfson still, 16-1. In fact, let's take a look at that scorecard over there. It's essentially all Wolfson except for a 1-imp swing on board 3, and that means it's 68-45, 23 on the lead here with 7 boards left to compare, or excuse me, 8 comparisons left in this segment, and then 15 more boards to play after this.
But as we saw in the nickel match yesterday, the amount of the spread could change several times in the fourth quarter.
Absolutely. In fact, that was there was a lot of imps thrown around yesterday for sure. In both.
I felt very bad for Bobby Levin. Had 3 key cards against the slam and couldn't beat it.
Yeah.
He doubled.
Well, at the other table, they should have bid 5 diamonds.
Well, he had that nice squeeze in 6 spades to make it interesting, actually.
When he transferred the threat.
Right, and he...
then he had to play the last hand. He had his choice of 1% lines, and one of them would have made it, and one of them didn't.
Yeah, we watched that live, too.
One of them, I think he probably... if Levin plays a hand like... If I play all my hands like Levin, I'm never going to be unhappy.
So... Levin was kind of he came up shortly after you, right, David? How many?
Shortly after.
How many years?
He's a baby.
Yeah. Okay. So you're super old, is what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I'm 75. Levin, when did Levin?
But he came young, though, right? He won his first.
He was like a 13 or 14-year-old on Long Island, playing with Abe. I'm trying to remember his name.
You were in New York at the time too, right? You were. Yeah. Okay.
He was a Long Island kid before he moved to Florida. Everybody knew how good he was going to be. There were a lot of very good young New Yorkers in those days.
Yeah.
I was the last of the group that was Sontag and Mike Sell and Joel Stewart, Stevie Altman, the Precision guys, Gene Niger, John Solidar. I don't know, who am I missing? I don't want to get anybody upset with me.
You put Gary to sleep already.
Yeah.
But there are a lot
Levin was more
a lot of young talent.
Gotcha.
Young, great talent in New York.
Yeah, and it kind of continued and still continues to this day. Lots of very good young players in the New York area and surrounding areas.
Well, now they all moved to Las Vegas.
And Florida as well. South Florida has a pretty good contingent as well, with yourself included. Gary, you live in Florida also?
Yes.
Okay. We're near each other? You guys are Boca-ish?
Yeah.
Well,
20 minutes.
Nice. Golfing buddies.
20 minutes. And Larry lives right in between us.
Who's the better golf? Wait. Who's the best golfer out of you 3?
Me, Gary, and Larry?
Yes.
I'm the worst, and between the two of them, it depends on who's having a good day.
We fluctuate. I think my index is a little lower than Larry's right now.
I see.
But earlier in the year, it was the other way around.
Okay.
All right.
Back to some action. Board 9 here.
North has opened the Precision Diamond, which is emaciated even by any precisioner's standards.
Yep. That's the Guru
Wait a
Moss
second.
style.
Yes.
Yep. 1 hard overcalled.
That
double.
is light.
Emaciated is a good word.
That's white red.
South doubled to show 4 or 5 spades, I guess. And West must be saying, who's playing with what?
What color are these cards? Are we playing the same hand?
and North bids a spade showing 3. And I don't know if your partner made a vulnerable overcall. The opponents are bidding like nuts, Gary.
You might
Would
pick
you
a piece.
let him out by bidding only 2 no? Or would you? Oh, he's only bidding 1 no. Wow, he's seen Kevin overcall before. I mean,
It's going to buy it.
if you're going to open a diamond on that hand, that's really not. I mean, that's destructo bridge. That's not precision. Kathy is rolling over in her.
Kathy Way, I believe you're
Kathy
referencing.
Way.
Hopefully, yeah. So,
As one of the
a
first.
lot of
books
action
I
for a
wrote.
1 no trump hand.
No kidding, right?
But they're right. I mean, they can make exactly 1 no
They
trump.
dialed it in quite nicely.
They probably can make two or 3 clubs.
4
So
diamonds,
they're
a heart
going
and
to
a
make
club,
1 no.
or
They're
heart and a
going to
spade
lose.
for
They're
North.
off 4 diamonds, a heart and a spade.
Mm-hmm.
So North has open diamonds, responded hearts. I think he might, and his partners bid spades. So
Yeah, there's the diamond lead. You were
Another
just. I think
diamond.
that's what you were about to say, right?
I thought he would lead the jack of clubs myself,
Ah, okay. All right.
but I wouldn't have let a heart. He knows his partner probably doesn't have 5 spades because he bid a spade to show 3.
Yeah, and he lacked competition after 1 no white red, so he'd expect his partner to compete to the 2 level. And this will be 10 a D.
This is going to be a quick 90.
Mm-hmm. And that
By the
means
time this hand is finished, both hands will be. This will be my favorite BBO claim. I try to make both hands high, and then I claim. And even then, they don't.
they
always
can't.
accept it.
Exactly.
What about my 7 of hearts?
Even with detailed explanation, they might
no,
just
I don't
fight.
give. I just make both hands high.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to explain when both.
And I
hands
think
are
you
high.
could. I think this might be the hand you can do it on.
That's right. They rip off their tricks, and it's just okay. Which side would you like me to take my 6 tricks on? All right, folks. 68-45. Wolfson.
What's going on at the other table? Anything?
I think they're playing this board right now, so we'll see how high they get. And I would guess they're not going to open the north hand. So they found their 2-heart contract here. So here it was without interruption, a club by West after 3 passes, a heart and no trump, 2 hearts.
So he bid 2 hearts because he has 4 clubs and he thinks he needs to play hearts. But unfortunately, he really needed to play. Spades would have been okay, but he's going to be okay in hearts. He's going to lose 2 hearts, a spade, and 2 diamonds. He'll make 110.
Maybe be
Another
a
imp.
1 imp.
Another imp for Rubenstein, piling them on one
Yeah.
imp at a time.
Could make a difference at the end.
Well, I had a match this week that I was tied at the end, and it made a big difference.
Was you were not part of the you weren't the part of the Spingold tie, which was also this was the Wolfson team actually. The Wolfson team had to have a playoff the other night.
We had a playoff the night before.
No kidding.
Against
Okay.
Walls. And
Against who?
Les Walls.
Oh, yeah, right. Oil.
And Moyles, and they beat us fair and square.
8 boards.
8 boards.
So that's a late night for sure. We covered the Wolfson one live, and we finished about 11:30, and they had to get up the next day and do it again. So,
Well, in the old days, I played a overtime match against Beckstroth and Rodwell that finished 4 a.m. in Reno. So if you were up early on the East Coast, you got to watch the end.
yeah, right.
And the last board was a 3-0, and depending on how Rodwell against me played it correctly, but set up an extra winner for us. So we won 3 imps on the board because my teammate didn't see the line to correctly play it, and he only went down 1. So we won 3 imps on the last board
On
to
an
win by
inferior
2.
play. Oh,
I felt
wow.
really stupid to win on that hand. Rodwell played the hand perfectly.
Yeah. Well,
Right, didn't he cast an ace-king to see if a queen dropped before taking a finesse?
Exactly. That was the hand, and that set up an extra winner for us at 3:00 at 3:30 in the morning in Reno.
Geez.
I had that hand the other night in a grand. I cashed the ace king and then took the finesse, but the finesse won.
Nice victory this time.
Instead of going down the extra.
Well, it's funny, Gary. Remember we were talking about that grand that you guys won the GNTs on. We got to actually talk to Johnny Hurd after they won the GNTs that night. We got to talk about that again. So that'll be a nice video we put together.
I'm sure he can't even look at us anymore.
Ace of clubs.
Well, it wasn't really his fault.
Al, that's exactly what we're talking about. Exactly.
His partner also doubled spades on like
yes. We saw Joel the other night too. We talked about that as well. It's just like it was Johnny and Joel, and the interesting and you needed that specific score to win too. It was crazy.
No, we could have won on the last board. We could have won it another way.
Yeah.
How?
David had to pass 4 spades redoubles.
Oh yeah, okay. It had to be something massive. Right?
It was a cubit.
He had 2 chances on the board.
All right. Well, this was another. He made 8.
Oh, he's gonna actually push this board now. Yeah, he took 8 instead of
one of
the
their
7
aces
we
went
thought.
away.
Yeah. All right, so board 10 arrives, and all right, East will open a diamond, or I don't know what their method.
East will open a diamond
double,
and
fast.
double.
Yeah.
I
One
double
spade is like one
normal,
no here,
but
right?
Isn't a diamond? Isn't it possible to overcall a heart?
Not in my book. I don't love that.
It's always
four
possible
shot, but-
to overcall heart. You want a heart lead. Sometimes it keeps them out of 3-no trump because the hearts aren't. They think you have 5.
Your hearts are good and your spades are so bad.
Now, would you make a mixed raise with the north hand?
If it went 1 diamond, 1 heart, you mean?
Yes,
Gary?
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost a limit raise. It's
Yeah,
a
I
really
know.
good
Yeah.
hand.
So Joe bid 2 hearts.
It went a dime. Well, no, South
It went double. Yeah. South didn't bid a heart.
Oh,
and West bid a
But-
spade, which I believe
that's right.
a
Yeah.
transfer to no trump, even though they didn't alert it. And it went 2 hearts, which he had, and it went 2 no minors. So
Which
they're
he
going to
has.
get the 3 clubs, but South's going to bid 3. Someone's going to bid 3 hearts, I think.
Hmm.
And they're going to 3 hearts looks pretty cozy.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Except-
bulletproof.
Yeah, 3 hearts.
2 diamonds,
3 hearts is a make.
a heart, a spade.
The problem is if they bid foot. Grew might like his hand now. I mean, he's got a really nice hand.
Especially when partner offers up 3 hearts.
The 2.
What will we see?
Well, we'll see. Will he bid 4 hearts?
Do you feel lucky?
did
He
bid 4
does. It's hard to blame him there. Partner kind of freely bids 3 hearts
Well,
after.
let's see.
Well,
Is
he's
this-
going to have to make a great lead to beat this.
What are you talking about? He's got. Yeah, if you mean his ace, king, queen.
Okay.
So they'll. By the way,
So he could probably survive anything.
he doesn't have to lead that.
But I'm guessing he finds a diamond lead.
Well, I like it when they discuss the possible cheating on BBO.
Mhm.
If he leads a low diamond, I would think that would be suspicious.
Yes. Al's talking about a great book. Mike Lawrence's book on overcalls is a must read if you're out there. And it
It's
dresses.
old.
Yeah, old, but oldie but a goodie. As,
Yeah, it's
as
the
Al
book that
says.
got me overcalling all these 4-card suits.
Like that's what he mentions in here. He says,
When you have a good holding in the suit they bid.
"Yeah,
Well, they bid a diamond. You have too little.
Yeah, that's not.
But your hearts are so much better than your spades. I mean, if partner bids spades.
But like if they opened a club, I think it's a clear 1 heart overcall.
yeah." Now you're restricted to that one choice or pass, right? So it's a little bit more of a.
I think
Get you
this
over
is
the
a
edge.
normal. I would have overcalled the heart, and whenever they bid, my partner would make a mixed raise, and I don't think I would get the game. This worked out poorly for Morse and Grew.
And the
My
other
view.
table, let's play it again, Sam.
Well, let's see what they overcall.
Yeah,
What's going on?
they're just getting ready to put board 10 up.
What do they take a 5-minute smoke break?
Oh,
between everything?
I don't know. I don't think we have any smokers at this table, so it's possible they just finished. In fact, I know they just finished this board. This result just populated. There's the push.
Oh, okay.
I tell you what, we'll circle back here and we'll touch base with them after we see this hand.
Well, this hand is.
There's not much to it.
Yeah, it's just after that stellar lead of the Ace of Diamonds.
Yeah, sometimes you wonder how they find
Wait a
it.
second. they could have let any card in their hand.
I know. We're just dipping back into Gary's very good joke.
That would be my kind of hand. I could lead any card in my hand and beat 4.
Ooh, we might. Wow, Linda pops in something on the chat here, and I think that's from the chat on BBO. The view graph says at the other table, Helgamo says he would have made a different lead on board 9 if he had received the correct explanation from his screen mate. So we may have a director call.
I agree with him.
On board 9?
He got the wrong information on what 3 spades showed.
Yeah, he's talking about the slang.
Was the 6 diamond hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you board 9 here.
No, it's not board 9.
It's the 4 spade hand.
Yeah, board 8. Sorry, board 8.
If Helgamo knew that South had short clubs,
he would have let a heart.
He would have let a heart.
Yep.
I 100% agree with him.
And here he let a club, so this is possibly
Remember
going
when he
to
led
be
the 10 of clubs? I said I'm surprised.
Yep.
So the auction going back is 3 clubs showed diamonds. 3 diamonds said, I don't have clubs. What do you have? And 3 spades. The question is, most people play, it could be balanced low high. So, or it could be just low high singletons. We play just low high, no balanced.
What do you do with the balance hand?
We just forget about clubs, diamonds. That's what Beck likes anyway. At any rate, we've been playing this for a year and we've never bit it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
but
so
I mean, you
God
could see that you have some
knows if I know what it
14, 15 count, and you'd want to show your 5, 4, 2, 2.
But 3 not. Yeah, so you transfer a bit 4-0.
Right, so this score is not official. We may have some sort of director call. Will they handle this between segments, most likely, guys, or they won't
handle
save
it now?
Yeah, okay, good.
The director will make a ruling.
And when we get a score for the next session, that should be built in, so we shouldn't have to worry about this at all.
I myself would rule for Helgamo. How do you feel, Gary?
If he was, I mean, I think he had a clear heart lead if he was told it was a stiff club.
Yep. So, and that's what Helgamo says, and that seems like what we are talking about here. This looks like they'll lose this.
Morse opened a strong no trump. Some might open that 2-no trump.
Open a
Actually, Zach
diamond and jumped to 2-no, right?
Yeah, Zach opened a tasty 2-no the other night with, I think, 17 and a 6-card diamond suit.
But look at Kevin Rosenberg, led the ace of clubs. And
Platnick.
So they're going to take 2 clubs and a spade. And it's going to be a 1-imp win maybe for the club lead.
Well, we're assuming the bidding doesn't go the same way at the other table.
They doubled as well at the other table on this hand, gents. It went a diamond double. We talked about maybe it's a heart bid, but
they got up to 4
now
clubs.
They got up to 4 clubs.
Be successful.
No, they're going to lose 2 clubs, a spade, and maybe another club. Can they make 4 clubs at all? Probably 2 spade losers.
Looks like
that 4th club is going to be annoying. 2 spades and 2 clubs.
Well, no, I mean,
where you going to put it on the 4th diamond? You have to draw a trump too.
Right, you can't draw a trump. You got to run the last diamond. But maybe he could do it actually.
Yeah.
He has to reverse the dummy, sort of.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. That was that.
Well, no, he could just rough the 4th diamond, and then you have 2 spade losers.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's going to be another in a long line of pushes. Now here, if they play a 3rd club, the declarer will be in the business of tapping himself down, which is good, and maybe having some sort of trump coup. That's a strange play. They played a diamond and not the jack of hearts.
And there they realize they're going to lose a spade, and this should be a quick.
Oh, you know why he probably played a diamond? He was afraid his partner might have the stiff queen of spades or something, and spade to the king, and now the declarer won't take a spade. I don't know.
No, South is declaring queen of spades is a dummy. So.
Oh, he didn't see it. That's the idea. All right, so now Morse is thinking, do I have can I tap him down twice? Let's see. Diamond to my hand.
For the over trick, you mean? Yeah, he says no, thank you.
No thanks.
12, 13, 4 boards left.
All right.
6 comparisons. You got to take off, Gary?
I got to take off. But
Gary, always a pleasure to have you, sir. We'll see you later on, and thank you for joining. Yeah, feel free to drop in anytime if you're around later. We'll get that ashtray for you.
Send some help.
Now it's just the two of us, up close and personal. David, trust me, if you need to go too, feel free to abandon me. We can handle it.
No, I'm going to wait to see what my wife's... It's not dinner time yet.
All right, perfect. So 1 spade by West, and righty has...
Not enough to bid.
Yeah.
But enough to...
Enough to invite.
Enough to beat 4 spades. Now, it's interesting that he's 3-0 is a much more attractive contract. Let's see, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, a spade, and 2 clubs if they lead it.
Yeah.
3-0 is a beautiful spot to bid to. Now, I think Platnick should bid 3-0 now.
Offer, and then Kevin will accept.
Kevin will pass surely.
Yep.
Although it's possible that the West hand might just pass. He's got a 13 count with no redeeming values, so he's going to pass probably. If he bid, the in my opinion, the correct bid is 3-0. I wouldn't occur to me to bid 4 spades. The winning bid here is 3-0. He's got 9 aces.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
nope,
4 spades.
just 4 spades.
Not happy.
And
no, Mr. Bryan.
Unfortunately, that is doomed. Club, heart, at least 2 spades. No bueno.
I'm not enamored with 4 spades. You could bid 3-0, and if your partner thinks you belong on 4 spades, have at it. I'm a little surprised that Grew didn't double on this auction, but
because they don't have anywhere to go, right? They're not.
Oh,
they could go to 4-0.
They could go to 4-0.
Yeah.
They already said they didn't want to be in 3-0.
Sure.
Yeah, I think Platnick did not make a good bid here. He can write my lawyer.
Well, luckily for him, he's playing, so he will not know that you said this.
He's doing a lot better than I am. But this is the possibility for a pickup for Rubenstein. This is not.
Come on in, bro. You want to grab a seat right there? And
what's going on, Papa Burke?
Well, look at the West hand. Ace Jack 5th, Queen Jack 10, 2 little, King Queen 3rd.
Okay.
You open a spade and your partner bids a no trump. You bid forcing. You bid 2 diamonds, and he bids 3 spades invitational. You have the 10 of hearts. You have.
I have 5-3-3-2.
Right. So you're going to pass?
Jeff Garner says. Jeff Garner. I'm thinking Jeff Wolfson and Steve Garner. Steve Garner says 5-3-3-2 is worst shape in bridge.
He's right, but he did have a little extra. They open pretty light.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends how late you open.
But what I was saying,
yeah,
it was that if I was going to bid,
I would bid no trump.
I would bid 3-0.
Yeah, right. I agree with you there.
Because 5-3-3-2 plays 3-0 trump.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
And if you look at the whole layout,
you make
3-0 is going to lose 2 spades, a club, and a heart, and 3-0
is going to
lead a club. You're going to take 2 clubs and 3 hearts and 3 diamonds and a spade. You're not going to worry about anything. You're going to take your 9 tricks. And now,
well, wait a minute.
3 hearts.
If I'm playing 3-0
from the east side.
From the east side, they can't lead a club. Okay,
they will lead a club. They will surely lead a club.
Okay. Well, I'm saying if they lead a club, that's good for us if you're playing it from the east side.
Right.
I agree. And especially because now they bid a spade pass a no trump. So you've right-sided the no trump.
Right.
With the queen, jack, 10 of hearts and, and the king, queen of clubs over here. Yeah.
If North doubles 3-0.
Then they lead a spade.
They lead a spade.
And now they come through the club. And now you're in big trouble. Now you got to...
You're not in...
Yeah, you're in big trouble.
You're in trouble.
Well, you're in trouble because when they come through with the heart, they're going to play another club.
Right.
They had 3 clubs.
So they can be 3-0 if they
double and lead a
if they
spade.
double and lead a
That's what
spade.
I said. He can't lead a club.
But
like
most
if,
people
yeah.
would not double with the king, queen, 6.
I know you don't have enough to double and just the ace of hearts.
And they would get a club lead, and they would take 9.
I agree. Well, we've seen so many of these hands where depending on what it is, things go. You expect something, and then something different happens. Although a lot of times you're right.
Yeah, I'm just saying that.
Sometimes on invitational auctions like that, the people that do have king, queen, 4th of spades and want that spade lead, whatever, they will double.
Yeah, well, 3 spades was invitational, but nobody knew how good Platnick's hand was.
Right.
He bid 2 diamonds. He could still have a 17 count.
Sure.
16, 15 count.
Sure.
It's not like, and also North spades were king, queen, 6-2. If he had the 9.
I agree that I don't think I would double with that hand when they bid to 3-0. But if you do, you're going to be magic.
Girl, you don't double anybody.
Shh.
I know one thing. If I'm playing against you and you double me, I try to find another contract.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Very quickly. Get out of Dodge. But what can I say? Billy's the same way. If he doubles me, I run. The problem with Billy doubling is he defends so well, and I'm probably not going to make anything.
Too funny. All right, so what's happening here? Nothing too exciting, right?
No, Platnick was hoping for the spades to come in. He played a spade and went 9 jack, and now he said a prayer for the second round of spades, and his prayers were not answered.
Yeah.
Of course, Grew and Morse got, I don't know, there was a hand that was very lucky or very unlucky, depending on how your point of view. You had 6 hearts with ace, king, 10, 6, opposite 3 little. If that suit came in, you made 7.
Mm-hmm.
One pair played 7, one player played 6.
Mm-hmm.
The suit was 4-0.
Mm-hmm.
You had 2 losers. So the people who played 6 went down 1.
And the people who say 7 went down 2.
It was a 3M swing.
That's crazy.
And everyone was unhappy.
Why?
Well, because if you were 7, you wanted to make it. Then you were happy. But then you're defending 7, you beat it 2, you say, oh, nuts. My teammates went down in 6.
Yeah. What can you do?
Nothing. Now this hand looks exciting. Looks like there's some stuff around. North is the dealer. Well, we'll know he'll pass. And then, so now the question is, Rosenberg could open a no trump.
He could.
He could open. I mean, if
I think he will open a no trump. It feels like a no trump hand because you're having to open a club and then rebid diamonds. That's no good. Or you have to open a diamond and then you're concealing ace, king, 5th of clubs. I mean, I don't know what they play, but
nothing is good.
Yeah, so you open a no trump. That makes perfect sense.
If you open a club, you have to rebid a no trump.
Right.
If you open a diamond and rebid 2 clubs, who the hell knows?
Yeah.
And I mean,
so one no double.
You could open a club and over a heart, but it's a no trump. It's not.
Yeah, I think opening a no trump seems to make sense to me. You have queen, 10, 9 of spades. You'd like a spade lead.
When I was young, nobody would open a no trump.
Well, when you were young, the game was a different game.
There was no electricity when I was young.
It was this totally different game. The bidding was completely different than it is now. There's so many systems and stuff that how you get out and over no trump, how you get out of doubled situations. I have 2 suited hands. I have this. I have that. Like it's just crazy.
It worked out very well for Kevin Rosenberg.
Yeah,
he's got to show his singleton king of hearts.
Yeah,
but actually, opposite Jack 10, 9, 6. That's not bad.
No, he's fine.
He's going to bid 2 hearts, and Brad is going to bid 2 spades.
Agreed.
Did I miss anything?
Then we don't.
What did you miss?
Well, they're up 28 now. It looks like 73 to 45, 21 to 1 here. So the lead extends for Wolfson.
So
nothing's happened.
Nothing's happened really. What were we discussing? The 3-0. We were discussing the 4 spades versus 3-0 bid, and the fact that if they double 3-0 on the
board 12 is a very possible pickup.
Got it. That's the one I left on, I think, right? They had a chance to snap 3-0 with
board
Kevin's
11,
hand.
I think, was just a nothing force.
Interesting.
But we're waiting to see. We're waiting to see if the director rules
Yeah, there is going to be some sort of director call here for.
I think Helgamo will win that.
It sounds like it, right? Thomas, come on in.
Hi.
Thomas Bassis, welcome to the broadcast, buddy. How are you?
Hi, Rob. Hi, David. Very good.
Hi.
Thomas is representing
Bring
the.
your picture. You know, when you play in Europe, when we played in Europe, there was big posters about bridge, and they all had Tomas's picture on it.
Smart marketing.
I should have
folks.
brought one home. I really should have brought one home.
I promise you, the next national, I bring a huge picture of me.
Signed, I hope. Signed, signature.
I'll tell you, I will bring you a picture too. But this is the picture I will bring.
That is a beauty.
So I brought your pants back, Rob.
Thank you.
It was a
Yeah.
nice party last night. In my,
I gave a poll to people. I go, which bridge player has my pants? And they never guessed you, Tomas. Tomas was needed his luggage got a little delayed, so he had to attend the Hall of Fame dinner. So we.
So I guess Brad has showed a good hand with spades here, and Joe is trying for 3-0, which it's going to be tough to beat. Let's see, 6 spades, 2 diamonds.
spades, 2 diamonds, and a heart on top.
A couple of tricks elsewhere, 2 diamonds.
It's
and a
going to
heart.
be a beautiful 3-0 to bid, and it's not so easy to bid after they open a strong no trump. I know the French would never open a strong singleton king.
Well, they need this because they are currently down 28 with.
Well, this is a
great
very
job.
good result.
Well
for them.
done. Yeah.
I wouldn't be saying that if the spades didn't split.
Right.
Well, actually, if they, I kind of like the 1-0 Trump opening. Steve King is usually right, especially in the majors. You have
Yes.
rebeat problems, but actually on this specific hand, if East had opened 1 club, it could actually go a club of spades all pass.
Yeah.
That's a possibility.
Or
The West could bid. North doesn't have
could
really.
bid a no trump.
no
West
trump.
could make a weak jump.
Yeah.
And
But South could. Do you think the South hand would be?
coming again.
Would you be no? Is it strong enough to double first? Ace King Jack 6 and 2 aces.
Yeah. So some people play intermediate jump over calls, but that's even too good for
That's
that.
too
I
good.
think.
Yeah, it's a big hand.
At any rate, it was perfect for a penalty double of 1-0 followed by a 2 spade bid. If that's what the double meant, nobody told.
Yeah, I think that the auction is great.
Yeah, they bid a beautiful game.
And Al brings this in. Platnick and Rosenberg play a strong club, so the options were 1 no trump or the nebulous 1 diamond with this hand. So they chose 1 no trump. That has anything to do with it.
When I was a kid, we didn't open a no trump with singletons. Now,
Well, when you were a kid, George
everybody-
Washington was the president.
Everybody adds points for their singletons, and they bid no trump.
Well, and you also needed 17 points to open no trump. So.
Oh.
So club lead. Well, he's gonna quickly claim 10 tricks.
Yep.
Well, he's,
Well,
Well, yeah,
L-
take the spade hook first.
11 with the king of heart dropping actually.
well,
Oh yeah, jeez.
he might play a spade to the ace, and a diamond to his hand, and a spade.
And that
in
breaks
case
up
it's
the queen of
4 or
hearts, yeah.
5.
Right.
And we're
I
back
mean,
to 10
That's
tricks.
exactly what
done
he's
that.
doing.
He's doing that. That's the proper technical play.
Right. And even if he loses to the queen of spade and West happens to have a second club, which he shouldn't have because, well, they probably led from ace king 9-5, he will maximum lose 3 clubs and a spade. So he knows he's safe.
No, he would lose 4.
If West happened to have a second club to
right,
play.
3 clubs in a spade.
So we're here, folks. We're watching board 13, Wolfson versus
So
Rubenstein.
that was a very careful play by Joe Grew.
Yep. Yeah, got some scientific bidding to 3-0 on this spade fit. And the other table is currently playing board 12, and I believe that means they got to 3-0 on that board. Let's see. This is what you were talking about, David. They are playing 3-0, and it was 1-0, 3-0. They never got spades into play at this table.
So if you show Tomas board 12,
Here it is. We're watching it
Is
right
that the
now.
pickup for Wolfson?
he can't.
There you go. There's
Okay,
the board as
so-
it existed.
The West hand
Oh.
opened a spade, and it went a forcing no trump, and it went 2 diamonds, 3 spades.
Okay.
And I thought the West hand had a marginal bid, but if you're going to bid, you have to bid 3 no trump. You must give your partner a chance.
Probably because you beat 2 diamond with a 5-3-3-2.
Yes,
You couldn't be more balanced than that.
couldn't be more balanced than that. And
Nice.
3-0 would have worked, and they're playing 3-0 here. But here, Zach just opened the no trump. God knows what his range is.
It's unknown.
He had a flat hand. There went 1-0, 3-0. Who knows if they have the 10-card major suit fit?
Well, we saw that hand earlier where he had just a 1-2 auction and he just popped 4 hearts with this. You know.
So now
This is definitely
this is 10 imps. This is a big
This is
swing
Rubenstein
for
sure. What we don't want
And-
that, guys. We don't want to watch ourselves
And we might expect another big swing for Rubenstein.
on this board. Yeah, which we snapped back to Moss Grew here in 3-0, where they found this nice 3-0
This match
spade fit.
is going to tighten up very quickly.
Exactly when we want it to. And from the YouTube chat, I have to. One of our people in the chat just said the broadcast just got a big bump in the attractiveness score, and that's for Thomas apparently.
If it wasn't me.
What are they trying to say about us, David? I mean, we're not.
They don't have to say
Are we
anything.
not pretty for you, people?
They don't have to say anything about us. The facts speak for themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, so they got 10 imps on that board.
And this one's going to be big too.
Helgamo is complaining about a hand.
Yep.
Correctly, where he probably would have beaten a game.
In fact, it's board 8, and Thomas, you can see it on the lower right. This was misalerted. He didn't know South was short
First
clubs.
of all, board 8, everybody opened the no trump with the north hand. Now,
Another
being
stiff honor.
French and being sensible, I know you would open that at diamond.
I prefer the Steve King. Steve Face is always a bit different.
That's exactly what David said, actually.
So we would open a diamond, but they opened the no trump and they got to 4 spades.
I would be more tempted to open a no trump with 4 hand and 3 club. Here I have an easy 2 club rebid, so
Exactly.
I would just open.
So they
diamond.
opened the no trump.
But we
And
can
that-
see, by the way, that Joe on this hand misguessed the hand position. He tried to end play. He played East for being 3-2, 5-3 instead of 3-1, 5-4. So he could have made 11 tricks, but he
back here at this table.
Well, But at any rate,
so in this 4 spade hand on board 8.
what
Yep.
8? So at one table, when 1-0, 4 hearts, 4 spades, which is they
Okay.
played 4 spades and they didn't get a heart lead.
Yeah, there's that.
Is
auction
6
right
diamond
there.
a good contract? Well, it's making here with spade
6
3-3.
diamonds on a heart lead might be. It looks like it's probably going to go down, but that's not the the case. Is at the other table when 1-0, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 clubs retransfer. The 3 diamonds and now 3 spades was misalerted.
Yep.
Okay.
So Helgamo did not know that South was short in clubs.
Otherwise, if you're in the half
He
lead,
led the 10 of clubs.
And now we've learned from the director.
He's called the director and says that if he got the proper explanation from the South hand, he would have let a heart and beat 4 spades.
right?
Yep.
They're deciding that now.
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll
And to
we'll
me-
have those
to me,
results by
that's
the
a
end
very
of the set.
reasonable. The question is on that.
That could
3
be a 10
clubs-
swing for
Yeah,
Rubenstein.
as it is right
Exactly.
now, it's a
The,
push.
yeah, the
But
margin's
it
18
could be 10 more M's for
right.
Rubens.
Definitely. So we could be much, much closer than we think, and we're already much closer than we were. 55 to 73. 18 is the number, but again, this is definitely unofficial because of the director's call and also just in
All
general.
right, so
the
now it's
scores
gone a
aren't official.
strong club by the 17 count because they play 14 to 16 no trumps.
Yes.
Pass a diamond weak,
A hand by North,
a heart by North.
passed by Ace. He didn't beat the no trump because he showed he showed a
if he
strong
did
hand
a no trump,
already.
would show a better hand.
And it's interesting what Brad Moss chose to be. He passed because I'm pretty sure I think that's quite standard against strong club to play that one no
Yes.
trump as a Q bid
With
the hard fit or maybe not. But usually you don't try to get to 3-0 after
No,
a strong club opening.
Everybody plays that 1 no trump would have been a cubit.
Right.
All
So that's why he had
So
to
it's
pass
gone
with his
2
hand.
diamonds, pass. Now the question
And
is,
now, yeah.
will he bid again? Will Brad bid? He's got a pretty
did
good
not.
hand for this auction.
2 diamonds is floated out. And
But he
we're
also
playing
knows his
there.
partner could be the one hand on
Yeah, nothing.
not a lot.
Ooh,
Low hand lead.
look
from
at
Joe.
low heart lead. BBO.
Sexy.
So he's got. he's got. This is a possibility.
Whatever. Tomas doesn't know that we're gonna cut that little thing out and just run it as a meme for the rest of sexy.
Please make a meme.
This
out
is a
of it.
possibility.
Please mash that as highlight this moment, please.
You know, if they just bid 1 no past 3 no, they would take
Yeah.
9 tricks.
Interesting. Yeah, they're
9
forced to.
tricks either in the diamonds and
Well,
neutron, but
If you open the club with your French buddies And when a club passes a diamond and they overcall the heart, and you bet 2-0, and your partner might bet 3-0.
David, I'd like to just correct you. It's French amis, please, not your French buddies.
I have no French buddies.
Thomas is part of the French contingent at the Bermuda Bowl this year.
I am, yes. It's not that often we qualify for the Bermuda Bowl. Last time we played it was in 2017, and we missed it. So I miss playing it. So I'm really excited about this big competition. It will be my third Bermuda Bowl, and well, we have.
Really? You've never played in the Bermuda Bowl?
No, not that often. It's actually probably Americans don't realize it enough, but the
so hard.
European field is hard.
For sure.
Just so you know, this year in the Europeans, neither Poland nor the Netherlands qualify in the top 8.
And they're the last couple of world champions.
Yeah, Poland just with basically the same team. 5 out of the 6 guys who were in the Europeans.
And Netherlands.
They won 3 months later the World Championships in Buenos Aires. So it's obviously a good team that couldn't make it to top 8 in Europe.
Netherlands has a great team always.
Yeah, Netherlands always make it to the round of 8 of the Bermuda Bowl. They never missed a quarterfinal in 10, 15 years.
The problem is all the other teams are getting stronger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, team like
Ireland's, the England's, the Israel.
You think eventually the U.S. will have only one team in those events, or they'll?
I have no idea of how
I think we're going to have one per state.
That's what you deserve.
50 teams.
Well, I bet against Wyoming, just out of a numbers perspective. All right, so this is the penultimate board.
They actually should be finished playing, and they should be getting a ruling.
Yeah, they probably are sorting that out now. We're about 30 minutes away. We're about to see the last board, and after we finish this, we can call it.
If we just send Bronya out to get the details on the ruling.
Oh, we can send spies out, you're saying?
Yeah, but she's too busy eating her popcorn or whatever.
I think those are stale chips, actually. They're kind of stale, right? Yeah. I probed one earlier, and I was like, no thanks. You're hungry.
All right, so this is...
That's an 18. That could be a 2-0 opener, but unlikely
4, 7,
here.
10, 18, I think.
Is this a strong club position for them? No.
Vulnerable, it's not. Yeah, but
it's not. To me, it's not the right hand to open 2-0 because you have ace and ace. Your partner should play the hand.
Too much of a pure hand. You don't want to receive the lead. You're happy if it goes a spade pass. No Trump partner gets to play 3-0.
We agree. But also, and you have an easy bid. You could bid 2-0 now.
And sorry, getting back to your French team, Thomas, the one thing that's impressive about your team is it's quite young, really.
Yes.
And that bodes well for future.
Absolutely. Well, when I realized I was the second older player in the team, it was kind of a shock, I must say. I play with Cedric. We have the Rombos father and son, and they're performing really well recently in the last 2 years.
Especially recently, yeah, for sure.
In the US, more recently in the Europeans in Poznan, they got to the semifinals.
Mm-hmm.
So we're quite confident about making it to the top 8 and to the quarterfinals, and from there we obviously won't be favorite to win, but who knows? Then it's KO matches.
You can catch fire, and anybody has a chance. Yeah, exactly.
So, Joe is most players now over the auction of Spade and No Trump 2-0 play transfers.
Right.
And Joe has decided he'd rather play 3 diamonds than 2-0.
Because
he's going to catch a good dummy. He's going to catch 3 diamonds in dummy.
Mm-hmm.
And
the partner is obviously likely to beat 5-3-3-2. Sometimes it could be 5-4-2-2 with a minor. So he
just said no, thank you.
Well, his partner now bid 3 now, and you know what?
It's gonna be
a photo.
5, 6, 7.
I think they lead a club.
They lead a club. They have 5 spades, 2 hands, and 2 clubs.
9 tricks.
Yeah. And what's he gonna lead? He's not gonna lead he might lead a spade.
Definitely not a diamond.
I don't know. I think he's gonna lead a club. I mean, why wouldn't I lead my 4th best club?
Agreed. Like what else is in his mix here?
So Brad's probably Brad must have a huge 18 count, and when partner beat diamonds, he figured probably that ace queen 6 of diamond and would be ace jack 6 of diamond would be. So it's
he's got the 6. and the 5 and the 4 and the 2.
This is Rubenstein smacking some imps into their coffers at the end here. We're going to see a couple of results here. So board 13 was just a win 2. They found 3-0 there.
How'd they make 5?
I don't know.
Tricks.
Well, yeah, with the king of heart leading under the ace king of club and the king of heart dropping. I told you in the other room he misguessed the ending and made only 9 tricks.
Yeah.
So,
but they found 3-0 on the same board.
Yeah, that's a really impressive.
Spades. Yep.
It's a really good result from both pairs to get 2 games for 3-0. Obviously.
Wow, they got the 3-0 with the other.
Exactly, it's Spingold finals right there. That's a Spingold result, and that is. Keeping it at 20 imps at this point with 2 comparisons left to go and 30 hands left to go in the last segment.
And 1 director ruling left.
And 1 director ruling. And that could sort 10 back to Rubenstein. So this certainly could be much, much closer than we think it is.
Yeah, we don't know the whole details of what happened, but we're just surmising.
Yeah, but
it's a pretty good guess.
Sure, yeah. And he's just probing for a possible help.
He's just wasting time.
Yeah, wasting time to take a club hook.
He's going to,
maybe he should, because now when they play a heart, won't he be tempted to finesse? Okay.
No, he just
he's going for spade 3-3.
And the 3. He's just going to win it and take a club finesse. And say, run the spades.
Yeah, run the spades.
Thomas, other than J. Lal, who's your favorite American player of all time, and of course David.
Not me.
How do you know about J-Lo? Because you asked me earlier in a.
I was friends with J-Lo, and I knew he loved you. And out of everybody he talked about, I mean, there was a 2-year period where it was mostly Thomas. So.
I enjoyed so much our bridge conversations with Justin. He was.
Nobody asked me who my favorite French player is.
We all know.
Well, looking at how often you ask for my pictures, I hope
it's Thomas' Italian wife is your favorite French player.
I like all the French players. Wonderful.
She had a good tournament, my wife. She got to the quarterfinals and lost in overtime. So I'm really, really proud of her.
Yeah, that was they lost to the Wolfson team.
To the Wolfson team. Yeah. She was playing with Mike Ripe and.
They made a really nice run, actually.
Lawson grew another good
teams.
result. And boy, they're bidding these. And that's it.
That is it for the set.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a pickup because they play strong club in the other room, the Chinese, I guess. So
yep. It'll go strong club minimum.
Oh, do they play strong club or do they play the same as Brad and Joe?
Actually,
play 2 systems.
They play standard.
I haven't seen much strong club at their table actually, so I don't know.
I do think I know there is a Chinese pair who plays the same style as Brad and Joe to 2 systems according to vulnerability.
I don't think it's this pair, but
this pair got the 3 diamonds on this hand.
Yep.
Which is
this is Grossack Helgamo.
Safe enough.
Let's see if they do in fact get to 3-0 on the last board, and then by the way, let me first of all thank Thomas Bessis and David Berkowitz especially for sitting here for the whole segment, and Gary Kohler for being here earlier. Thank you guys so much.
Well, I can't take much credit. I was there only for the last three hands, but it was a pleasure.
And you gave us the sexy comment that we're going to abuse for the rest of our time here, so that's perfect.
The sexy comment about the fact that somebody let a low heart. Sexy.
Meanwhile, this last 3-0 that Brad and Joe bid was like not the best contract ever.
No, sure.
But I mean, if the hard finesse wins, you might have a chance without the spades coming in.
Let's see what Lou chooses here.
I'm not sure that I would be very unhappy if I missed this one.
Are either of you familiar with this pair at all, as far as just
the Chinese pair?
Yeah. And
Jeff said Steve knows them.
I can show you pictures if it's helpful, or maybe I can't. I thought one of them had
Well, I know. Yeah, the one we see on screen is his American name is Dunga. We all call him Dunga. He's a very nice guy. And he introduced a lot of European and some American pairs to the Chinese Premier League.
Yep.
I know, for example, Vince Demry and John Krajniak are playing there. We played for a couple of years with Cedric there as well.
That's a long trip to go.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, well, the problem of this league is it's always the week before the Nationals.
Oh, so that's brutal.
So we would arrive at the Nationals. We were extremely tired by the trip, and
Uh-oh, Helgamo.
Spade pass.
Would he been a no trump?
I mean, he is white red. He's just doubling.
He didn't. He had 12 imps in his pocket. Now he's maybe not. It's gonna.
So if
They
he
find
gets
clubs,
one,
it's probably okay.
I don't think North can double.
I'm
Double?
surprised that North didn't double 2 hearts.
Well, it's probably going to go double. Is it going to go double again here?
No, he's been twice already. He opened his spade, his pawn, the passed, and he redoubled, and
Fair.
his pawn and passed again.
Fair.
How many times can you bid the same hand? Maybe, but
If at first you don't succeed, try again. It's not try again. It's try again.
But I'm surprised that North didn't double 2 hearts.
He could.
Yeah,
He was maximum of his pass. He has 4 good trumps.
Yeah.
His pawn.
How bad could it be?
I mean, if North doubled 2 hearts, I mean, they'd still be taking tricks. They start with three rounds of spades and a couple of clubs, and then they get their trump tricks.
But I must say it's probably a big surprise from North's point of view. After a spade pass double, you don't expect the opponent's spades to break 3-3.
Yeah, I know, but your pawn has said he redoubled.
Okay, he escapes.
Pass.
Let's get him.
Yeah.
And you had him.
So that will be another big pickup for Wolfson. So
Yep.
But no,
RG.
for
For Rubenstein.
Rubenstein,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, because this is going to be minus, 200 maybe at worst?
Yeah, the
Are they
match,
going down
the match
4? 3?
could, depending on the ruling, the match could be even.
could be a
Oh,
tie.
yeah, absolutely. And this was a good time to break before we start that next match, which we expect to be probably in about 15-20 minutes. We'll try to get back here like 6:20, and if we're early, we will be. And Thomas and David, thank you so much. We'll see you back here shortly, folks. Thanks for watching. Be back soon.
Bye.
Give me a radio check there.
Radio check 1 2 1 2.
Radio check.
Amy, pull that microphone like you want to.
I actually want to talk to it.
Exactly. All right, folks, welcome back. It's Rob Arrington. It is Bronya Jenkins. Amy
Casanova.
Casanova, that's a great last
That
name.
is a
Amy
great last
Casanova is here. She might be the most famous person that you've seen so far because she's the associate editor of the Bridge Bulletin. So you have either seen her name or read a bunch of stuff related to Amy Casanova. So welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for joining.
Thank you.
And we're looking at Wolfson 75, Rubenstein 65, much closer than it was when we left. There was a director's ruling. They've sorted it out. This is an official score. And we are at the first board of the final segment of the 2025 Spingold. It's 4 hearts not going well for South. But we don't know really what has happened so far.
Well, we got a problem here because we can't. Oh, he trumped this one. So he's going to lose okay.
Let's just take a look at the entire hand. So 2 clubs, precision style by West here, 4 clubs by North, which is a 2-suited hand. And South chose hearts with their unfortunate 2-2 holding. And we're playing 4 hearts, not going terribly well, but that's a super misfit there. Crossack having the diamonds. This will be an exciting table.
Well, that's it. We get no more tricks.
Yeah.
We take no more tricks. So
0.0.
We take 0 more tricks. Right. So 200.
Minus 200. All right. So they are playing this at the other table. We didn't see anybody loaded at the other table yet, so we're going to stay here for a board or two. If we see a result get shipped in from the other table, we will visit there. I'm assuming at the other table we have Michael Rosenberg. Michael plays with Rubenstein, right?
Right.
So it's likely we have the Chinese pair possibly.
Yes.
And then Gru Moss. So that should be what's happening at the other table. And that's the big storyline, really, I think, of this whole event is Michael and Kevin Rosenberg against each other in a final.
Very exciting.
Very exciting.
Has anyone seen Debbie recently? You saw her this morning.
No, I talked to her. I texted with her
visited her?
this morning, but I
Okay.
haven't seen her.
I think she said I was one of 100 people to ask her who she was rooting for.
Yeah, that's not fair, right? I felt bad. I went up to Georgia the night after the first session of the Werners. I'm like, oh man, who's playing for second? And then I immediately regretted that. I was so happy to see that they won the event because you hate to jinx somebody.
Oh my gosh, that's funny that you said that.
I know. And then someone else said it, and she goes, everybody stop saying it.
That's funny.
Okay, it's probably passing no Trump here. I think they still play 14 to 16 range. We'll find out, I suppose. I suppose he could open a club if it's 16 plus strong club. We're about to find out. Okay, 14 to 16, no Trump. A Zach bid.
I don't know. What are you going to bid? You 5-3-3-2. I guess you could double, maybe.
If you show single major, but really,
you don't really
might just want to pass and lead a spade and see what happens, right?
Yeah.
13 to plus to 16. Okay, good 13 to 16. So, Amy, how's your week been?
Good. We've had a lot of stories. The youth NABC was amazing. The collegiates, just so many kids, and
saw those pictures. They look amazing.
Yeah, I really like what my coworker Chip does with the player roundup for the kids. He asks them a question. I mean, the first one was just a testimonial to why kids should play bridge. It was amazing.
I think I called one of those out in one of the morning results bulletins we did. One of the kids just had, I just love that. I'd like to see all of those.
Yeah, they said it helps them focus in school. They're, learning how to take their time and concentrate and just focus better. And I think that, for kids in the world of cell phones and YouTube, I mean, not TikTok and
screens.
Just
screen time.
Just 5-second info bites. It's really cool that they're learning to slow down and concentrate.
And honestly, disconnecting is a big thing these days. I feel like it's you spend so much time in your job and in school, kind of looking at screens and doing things, having a hand of cards in your hand.
Yeah, huge shout out for face-to-face play.
Definitely,
a lot of people are like, it's just great to be at a table
and face-to-face socialization, real.
Yes. And
real
kid,
social networking.
I loved this. One kid was like, I'm spending more quality time with my day. And I'm like,
well, that's such a
isn't
cute
that
thing to
great?
say.
Yeah, I
Love
thought
it.
that was good.
Spending more quality time with my day. I love it.
All right, so two diamonds was, in fact, it looks like one major, two hearts is pass or correct, and Grossack chose spades. Guessing non-vulnerable is one of the big reasons he chose to bid here. And it looks like not the best fit, but he's going to lose a heart. He's going to lose a couple of clubs, maybe 3 clubs if they draw trump, and the diamonds.
Well, it's hard for him to get in again. The only way he gets in is with a diamond, so we'll see what happens. Although he could,
Is he going to try to rough some clubs and then see if they try to draw trump for him?
He might play ace of hearts and shift to a diamond. I don't know. Maybe not. Ace of hearts and a heart. I don't know. What is he going to do? He's not shifting to a low spade, and I don't think he's shifting to the queen of spades. So
Really the 10 and
he
the
might
8
play
are
ace of
pretty
hearts,
hard.
ace of hearts, queen of hearts, because he knows, or ace of hearts, low heart, and start tap declare, because hearts is their tap suit.
1-no all pass is no cupcake for East and West, though, either. If it goes a no trump all pass, if meeting South chooses not to bet on a spade lead, I guess you maybe try to set up clubs and play diamonds, but you're probably going to get that suit wrong. 3 clubs, 1 heart, spade or 2. So this might be turning a plus into a minus in some way. Other table, no results yet, but we know that Wolfson's up 10 at this point, 75-65. Last segment and 15 comparisons to go. Helgamo, Grossack, North and South here. Platnik, Rosenberg, West and East. The other table, we have the Chinese pair and Gru Moss. Rubenstein has Gru Moss sitting East and West at the other table, likely. Who's it going to be? How you feeling, Bronya?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah? You ready for another 10 days?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there we go. 7 imps to east-west.
Okay, now we have some official action at the other table. And actually, why don't we visit that table, see what's doing over there. We'll give you guys a look at what's going on and who's who. We have Chen and Liu, North and South. West is Gru. East is Moss. We're playing precision here now in the East-West chairs, but I think it's still like 13 plus to 16, no trump. So we may see a duplicate of the start, and then we'll see what Liu thinks about his prospects with the South hand. As you saw, 1 no trump being played in the other table.
They were in 4 clubs on board 16.
Yeah, 4 clubs down 1 on this one.
1, 2,
I'll show you guys
3, 4. Yeah, they just have 4 losers as long as they don't lead the spade.
And then we saw the other table was in 4 hearts. This was 4 clubs over here. And that's 7, and that's Wolfson now 17 on the margin. And there is the 1 no trump bid at this table, just like the other table. What will Liu do? Will he bid with this one? Will he pass? If he does, probably going plus in both directions on this board. All right? I don't think 2 spades did not look like it was going to do well on at the other table, and 1 no it's going to need some help here, I think.
Well, this guy's definitely going to pass. So now the question is, what do we lead? We'll probably lead a low
6
spade.
spades, right?
Yeah.
That seems like if he doesn't lead it, it's super weird.
I feel like he is going to lead a spade with the ace
Yeah.
of spades.
Interesting, ace of spades also. So, Amy, do you get to play bridge at all during these tournaments, or are you mostly just kind of scouting things and
I
writing?
do get to. Actually, we're encouraged to play.
That's where the best stories come from, probably.
Well, it's good to know the customer experience. We are supposed to know how to play bridge to edit the bulletin.
Okay. You're smiling a bit there.
Well, sometimes I feel like I don't know how to play.
Welcome to the club.
But yeah, I've been in kind of a terrible slump, and this is probably the worst nationals, like play wise. I didn't really play in much, but yeah. But my Paul actually went. My boss, Paul Linksweiler, the editor, he doesn't usually play much, but he was on a Flight A Grand National teams.
Ooh, sweet!
And he got to the final.
Wow.
Yeah, and
That's exciting.
So Chip and I weren't playing, and we were totally willing and excited to like kind of cover. And
Yeah, he became the story. Yeah.
yeah, Paul had a nice deep run.
Doesn't he know that he can't become the story?
Yes, it's journalistic integrity and all of that.
That's great.
No, he's really great. He does encourage us to play. And yes, I do like to play. But, you got to work through your slumps sometimes.
You have to, yeah, and that's the hardest part. And a lot of times it's not even necessarily a slump. It's just the way you feel about your bridge that kind of.
Queen of Hearts.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a good choice by Brad here.
Yeah. I swear, you guys were talking. I was about to say the Queen of Hearts out of your hand is a good play here because you're establishing entries to dummy, and one entry to the dummy. If they don't duck, it's really hard for him to duck this.
Yeah, he's not going to for sure.
And now he's got a shift.
Oh yeah, sorry guys, apologies. We're busy. We're busy looking at the result, and we are now looking at 17. And let's just take you back one trick. Or we were looking at it, folks. Brad led the Queen of Hearts from his hand. There was the opening spot. Ace of Spades was the lead. Spade to the Queen. And now Heart to the King. And South is going to set up their spades, and they still have a diamond entry. And now
but
Brad's
he
can take a club hook.
Yeah, but he can take a lot of tricks here.
Yeah. Everything's
going to go away. Everything is going away. This is a good board for...
Yeah, Lou wished he had 3 hearts. King third of hearts, and he gets to duck and win the second round. And now Brad has guessed diamonds to get the club entry. But here, I was completely misreading this hand, saying it was going to be a minus in both directions. This looks like it's going to be...
No, he's definitely... He's making over tricks here.
Yeah,
on top of it, it's King
hearts.
Doubleton of clubs. So he's going to play...
Yeah.
Win the Jack of Spades, Ace of Hearts, Heart to the 10, Jack of Hearts, pitching his diamond, and then hook the club, and he's going to take all the tricks.
Got it all. Other table has not popped in a score yet for the contract they were playing, which was the other direction, playing 2 spades.
So their auction at this table on board 16 was a strong club opening, I guess, by Gru, and then 2 diamonds for both majors, but South passed it.
That was the first hand.
That was the first hand.
Yep. Board 16 there. Yep, this is what we're talking about there, folks. That was that first hand. Yeah, they played
4 clubs.
4 clubs here, and they played 4 hearts in the other spot. It went,
wow, interesting.
1 club, 2 clubs, 4 clubs. Precision 2 clubs by West, 4 clubs by North. And
all right, interesting.
Here's the playback.
Oh yeah, why? So he didn't get to dummy to take the club.
Well, he didn't.
Well, he still can make it. He's just going to make one.
He's just going to make one. That's what he wants.
He didn't want to be. I don't know what he didn't want to be.
Well, maybe he thought he couldn't pick up 10 third or King third anyway. If it was King third on side, because he only has 1 dummy entry.
He felt like he didn't want to pitch a diamond from dummy.
He didn't want to pitch a diamond, and he didn't want to pitch a good heart.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now you can see he can transport in diamonds and take a spade, but that will be the end of it.
So they can take 2 tricks.
Brad is safety
but he gets 7.
Yep. All right, it's early, folks, and analysis can only get better from here because I clearly am not.
It's early or it's late.
Both. It's early and late,
and it's late
in
this event. The last 15 boards, you're probably running out of.
Well, think about especially Joe has now played since Wednesday. Right? Is that when the GNT started? That's the round. That was the Swiss.
Yes, they start on Wednesday.
So he has played he's had the full pull in this one. He started Wednesday. He's ending Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, he had a break in this event. He had no breaks. He played Ironman Bridge and the GNT, all the boards.
He played all the boards.
Mm-hmm. And then he said, oh my God, this feels like vacation. I get to take a session or 2 off. Brad, an exceptionally attractive man. I've been told I look like Brad. That's why although I'm taller.
Ronia, did you get to play any bridge?
I played 3 hands on the first day. I played 2 hands on the 3rd day, and I played a session to fill out a half table one day with Maya Jonas Silver.
Oh, right. Yeah. Fun. What about you, Rob?
I've been locked in this room since Wednesday, so I don't get out much.
He eats all his meals in here.
I live in South Florida, and I lost my tan completely. And Amy, I have another question for you, a very important one. I ask all my guests this: were you invited to the Grossack Kolesnik wedding?
No.
Okay.
No.
You just made him so happy.
And then there were two.
Yeah.
No.
By the way, I have to give Adam Grossack a very nice shout out. He texted me last night, like I think he was watching, and we were talking about this again. And he goes, "Dude, I'm so sorry. I should have invited you."
Oh my God!
And
that's terrible.
I immediately felt like a total jerk.
Yeah,
'Cause I am clearly joking. I am only joking because I had serious FOMO. So Adam, if you're listening, I love you, and
Maybe he'll send you the video.
I tell you, I'll come to the 25-year anniversary. If you invite me to that, I'll be happy, buddy. But no, not upset that I didn't get invited. Just FOMO. That's a good opening.
Yeah, I was thinking that looked pretty routine.
It's a little risky, partner being a past hand, but
this double.
It's a little risky because partner
Brad.
is not a past hand.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Okay.
I
No,
reversed what I said there, Roger. Sorry, I'm losing it.
Right, because you're worried you could make too many.
And that's just an under pressure double by North. It's tough, but what are you going to do with this hand? It's
I mean, you
it's a
almost
white,
can
red,
make too
four-heart
many.
preempt.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You might just say one heart because you have such good spades.
Sure.
But you're.
Yeah, you might be cold for 6 or 7
And you
spades on
can-
the right hand, but
But you don't want to hear like a white 5 diamond save. But it's your partner who wants to save in 5 diamonds.
interesting. He ripped.
Well, because his 4-heart opener was so good. You can't not rip
Also, he's just
if your
he's gonna
4-heart
get
opener
it.
is so good.
Yeah, he's going to get a diamond lead as well, so that's going to go nicely. Right? This is Lightnerish. Find my void.
It could be Lightnerish. I think it's more. I really had a good 4-heart bid,
Yeah, they're going to.
but it also works out nicely that you have no clubs. I mean, no diamonds.
No diamonds in it. But it could just go hard to the
and
ace
3
club.
little clubs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, he bid.
But you could make 5 hearts.
They're not going to lead a trump.
Yeah, you could
right?
make 5 hearts.
So if they don't lead a trump, ace of clubs, rough a club, rough a diamond, rough a club.
Yeah, but now you got
Spade?
problems. Yeah, spade.
Maybe you survive.
Yeah, you make it on a
You ripped.
non-heart lead. You're gonna make it.
This is a double.
He might bid 6 clubs.
This is a sick hand to see on the third pull out of the boards. Board 18, folks. What's happening?
No, he won't bid 6
He
clubs.
ripped.
He doubles.
Mm.
And
Maybe that was Brad's plan the whole time.
you right. That interesting that you say that, Amy, because it is kind of a good 4-heart bid, and
It is. It's really good.
He gets the kind of double dip too, because I don't think he's terribly upset with partner passing a lead at a diamond versus 5 clubs. So this is a really cool.
It's
spot.
really hard to lead a heart.
It's impossible, right? Maybe it's not hard to switch though.
He
this
might
is
switch,
interesting.
though. I think
Well,
I
it's
think
too
we're
late,
gonna
though,
see
because
it.
now you
he
hooked
got
a
his
spade.
spades, but he has to. Then that's
It's
one.
too late.
He can afford 1 club loser.
He's
Yep.
too late.
Yep. They can only draw 1
Ace
round.
of spades was a killer.
Wow.
It was hard to lead a heart, though. I'll say that.
That was just
Nice lead.
super beautiful on Brad and Joe's side of things here. This is an interesting hand to maybe say hello to at the other table. They're bidding it now, I think, ladies. And here it is. Oh, they're in 5 clubs doubled in the South. And that's 2 hearts and a spade down. No.
So they did. They
hearts and
let
a
a
club.
heart.
They
They
let
let
a
a
heart.
heart. They did
2
not
hearts and a
lead.
club.
Well, they got 2 hearts.
What
They'll
was-
still get a
Ace
spade.
of clubs.
Can
no,
we see what the auction was
the
here?
spade might go on the diamond.
Spade will go away.
It was a heart by east, 2 clubs by south, pass Q-bitish, 2 heart in the north, 3 hearts, pass. He went super slow with these, huh? Pass double, pass 4 clubs, pass 5 clubs, double by Kevin, and then we're defending 5 clubs down 1, it looks like. Right, Kevin can't do much from here. Didn't get the diamond lead, though. Right? Heart. You were just saying that, Bronya, I know.
Yeah.
I
So
like-
now we can still get 2 more tricks. So you can still get 500.
Club with spade through. No.
Well, I mean, whenever the guy gets in with the ace of clubs, he could just play a diamond.
Yeah, sorry. That is certainly going to be the way it goes. Can I just kind of go? Can I go to sleep now?
Yeah, really. Okay, Rob. Thanks. Thanks.
They asked me to
That's
come-
just down to
It was nice having
up
you. It was nice
afterwards.
having
Wow.
you. Right. Down 2's 500.
Yeah.
But the thing is, at the other table, they're going to take in what? They're going to be in
650. 5 hearts double making.
Oh, he didn't even shift to a heart. He continued with the spade.
Yeah, he played ace of spades and spade in case his partner had the king of spades.
Yeah.
So now can we get an over trick?
I
think
wonder
so.
what North signaled.
It's actually spades are 3-3, and he didn't play a heart. So now what happens?
Yeah, ace of spades, low spade.
He played the
so-
queen.
Yeah.
I think he wanted a diamond shift.
So we, I think he gets to kind of claim from here, right? Club to the ace, rough a diamond.
I mean, he can make an over trick here, right?
So we're in the ace of clubs and the dummy. So we rough a diamond, rough a
Rough a
club.
diamond, rough a club.
Rough a diamond.
Rough a
No, you
diamond.
can't rough enough diamonds. Sorry.
No.
South
you-
over roughs the third.
So you-
Whoa. Is that really that one?
I don't know what happened here.
What did we miss there? Hang on, folks. Let's get to that result. That was no cards played and then a claim. So something might have happened at the table that we didn't
That
see
we didn't-
correctly. But
Right.
let's
Their card was wrong.
get to the moment.
Maybe he.
And maybe there was something. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. There it is. Ace of clubs. And now,
I mean, you clearly make it. You just rough.
yeah.
So something weird is happening. Maybe the defense was not the way we think the
You
defense
rough a
was.
diamond, you rough a club.
You rough a diamond and you claim.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you draw trumps and then you claim.
Yeah. But maybe did he try to make more? But even if he tries to rough the second club, he's going to do that.
He
and then
can
loses
rough the
one.
second
Yeah,
club.
exactly. So I don't know.
Oh, no, he can't rough the second club. The club will get over roughed.
And then you get a diamond.
And then he plays another spade and he roughs it. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you can't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do you make it?
Well, so it says you can make it.
Right. So
No, that was I think for trying for an over trick, you would end up going down. But if you just rough a diamond, rough a club, and draw trump, you should be fine. Like we said, right? They'd only lost one trick at this point.
rough
right?
yes, you have to just do one.
Rough a diamond back just to get back to rough one club, and then draw trump.
And then draw trumps and claim.
Oh,
So
yeah,
he might have
okay.
tried to.
Yeah, maybe he tried to rough another club.
Interesting.
Yeah, for the doubled over.
Wow,
trick or
that's
something.
really bad.
That seems strange.
But let's make sure we let everybody know that may make. We've seen this happen before where there's been a misclaim and they've come back and corrected the score. But if it sits there for a while, we'll take it to the bank for sure. And at the other table, they're still buttoning up that 5 clubs, which was going to be down 2. No, the club isn't over roughed. The North player still has the stiff king of clubs, folks. So if you rough a diamond, rough one club, and then draw trump, you're making it. But again, if you try anything funky after that, you're in trouble. But maybe you just thought it was developing a little more. The auction on this board definitely saw some bidding, so there was shape around the table. It would seem like he would be cautious with weird shapes. So 2 diamonds.
We don't know what happened. We'll just have to wait and
You
see.
need to have like a walkie-talkie with the,
Yeah.
with the room to see what happens.
Well, there's talk of maybe getting audio from the room at
Oh.
some point, so that's in the works. And here, this is that double major preempt with 2 diamonds here. This is just multi, either one major, or maybe it's something that shows both majors. But
Wow, that's
Guru Moss have found their way to
quite
3-0.
a week to.
Right?
Yeah, they
That's-
just get worse and worse every time I
That's
see.
favorable vulnerability.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something.
Would that ever occur to you?
No.
What this
Open 2
preempt?
diamonds
Yeah,
on this. I wouldn't do it.
I mean, would you open 2 hearts? Even?
No.
Oh yeah, that was 14. Oh my God.
Oh wow. Yep. So did something happen? They went down
for an
3.
extra one. Yeah.
So instead of that's 800 for that 14, folks. And let me just flash that score up at the other table. Boom. And that means 29 is the lead now for Wolfson.
Wow, yeah.
Big spot there. And if they feel this getting away from them, and I don't know if they can necessarily do that. I mean, maybe board 18 is a little steaming for Moss Grew if they think they gave up the chance to make that there, which we think they may have. At least now they know they have, right? Based on the result there. So big spot.
So he's going to duck this. Actually, he might not duck thinking that the guy has 6 hearts. If he doesn't duck it, he's in big trouble.
Yeah, he can only take...
Yeah, he's in big trouble.
If he doesn't duck.
Anyway, right? He has 7 toppers, but he's going to have to take a club hook, and that's not going to go well.
Well, it's going to be fine.
He ducks.
Well, yeah, he just has to duck. If he
Exactly.
ducks the heart, he's fine. If he ducks the heart, then they shift. Oh, he didn't duck it. He's in big trouble.
And this is why this is ends up being a very profitable preempt for the South player.
He's in big trouble.
Plays the ace of hearts.
Can he get out of it in any way, shape, or form? No. Well, he certainly can't get out of it now.
He's just hoping that.
Oh my God, they're taking no tricks. He's taking no tricks.
He's going to take some.
We'll take a couple.
He's taking not very many tricks, and we would take all the tricks and
6 more.
They're gonna
and then to 2 spades, and he's going to throw a spade from the dummy at some point. He's not going to be able to help it.
He'll pitch clubs.
He's going to pitch. He has 3 pitches to make.
He's not pitching a spade.
He might pitch a spade.
He might pitch a spade and hope he gets it right.
He has good clubs in his hand.
He's going to guess the guy to not have opened with Queen 10 fifth and to have one of the spade honors. And to
Absolutely.
guess.
I'm sure he's playing for a spade honor in the South hand.
Yeah.
I would be very surprised if he does that, considering he has 4 club tricks in his hand, four diamond tricks in dummy. And he's
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's going to say
never mind.
Possible.
Never mind. He's not pitching spades. I mean,
I'm right. I got one, guys. I got one.
He might do it anyways. He might be steaming.
I'm back.
He might be steaming.
Brad Moss doesn't steam. He smolders. Or sorry, this is Joe. Excuse me. Joe steams.
Yeah.
Only in fantasy football drafts, though. I've seen a few questionable decisions. I will tell you a story. We talked about the muffin incident the other night. That was a joke.
Oh, he already claimed.
Yep. Down 3.
The muffin incident.
So we got 4 hearts, 1 club,
2 spades.
and 2 spades.
Boom.
Yeah. Okay. I have to count them on my hand.
I was carry the 1.
I do.
I do
7.
too sometimes.
Yeah. Ooh, David says Rob earns $2. Thank you. Where's my $2? That was a very loud clap, guys.
Yeah, there was no actual betting. That was like a Bronya dollar.
Yeah, that was a Bronya bet. I like to take no risk but still be paid. That's the Bronya bet.
That is exactly how I like to do it. Take no risk and be paid. My favorite thing.
Yeah, 3 clubs seems about right with this. This is not a strong club auction, just a natural auction for Grew Moss. If it was strong club, you would have seen a club opening bid for sure, but here.
So he'll just bid 3 now. Yeah.
Yep.
Where's my dollar? No, I'm just kidding. And what's he going to lead? He
Diamond.
might lead the ace of spades.
A low spade or a diamond. Oh, ace of spades, Bronya. There's your $1. Wait, I have it from earlier.
Yeah. You guys doubt me. You doubt me.
You didn't bet, but
I'll take it.
pay it
Thank
off
you.
'cause honestly, you paid me $1 for no reason.
I know. It's fine. I'm taking it. I'm keeping the dollar.
She paid me $1 for excitement in the broadcast, folks, and I'm repaying her for an action.
What was the excitement?
I don't remember. We were arguing. We were betting on something.
Many hours ago?
Yeah.
It was many days
We
ago.
don't remember anything.
But yeah, it feels a lot in this.
So what can he do here? Like nothing.
No.
Like nothing. I mean,
In fact, this is not a bad outcome for Brad here. This is.
the ace of spades is a fine lead for Brad. There is no bad lead for Brad.
Yeah, true. Diamond makes it maybe a little more dicey with knocking out one of the 2 stoppers.
Yeah.
With the king being outside.
Right.
It's magic.
He should actually shift to a diamond.
And then it'll go.
But the problem is he's got it.
He's got it, yeah.
Yep. As long as the king is on side, he has the entries to get the club suit, and that's the only spot here that he's worried about.
Ace of spades and a diamond. He wins the queen.
For a final in the Spingold, we've started out quite nicely here, folks. 23 imps exchanged on 3 boards.
Yeah.
So we have no push yet, and this board is really interesting already, but this may be our first kind of very good duplicate.
Well, I
result.
think
You could
board
shift to
19
the-
at the other table is going to be interesting. Because I
Agreed.
doubt we're getting a I don't know. Do they play multi at the other table?
Yeah, it's very unlikely we're going to get the same opening bid. In fact, I tell you what, while they're stewing on this real quick, we kind of can see the writing on the wall. Let's take a peek, Amy. And the opening bid was not a.
But they threw in a 2-heart bid.
Yeah, they did. Amazing. They did pop that in there. And this does appear that.
But it's being played in the east at this table.
He's going down here too,
Same reason the club finesse.
but not down as much.
Not down as much.
Yep. All right, so that will be a swing. And that will keep the streak going. No pushes so far. Action, but honestly, mostly for the Wolfson team so far. 21-2, 96-67, almost an even 30, just 29. There
5.
it is. 101 plus 5 for Wolfson again.
So if
on
he
the right
wins,
side.
let's say he wins the ace of hearts
34.
and he plays a club. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is
Nothing matters.
much to it.
Yep. If he leads a spade,
He has queen 10
he
nine of
might shake
spades.
the king of hearts from dummy. Well, I'll shake a diamond first, probably, but still. Maybe not, actually.
Yeah, he must be thinking that he needs to maybe duck this for to not create a dummy entry, but then he knows
he's
that
not
he
looking at
knows
the
that the
king
king
of
of diamonds is in
diamonds.
the lock too. So
Yeah, North
there's-
needs. North knows that
It's
that
like-
diamond card is an entry. Both
yeah,
of them are. Really.
Where are their tricks coming from?
Even if South doesn't. Yeah, this seems like a spade's coming through right after the ace of spades.
Yes.
lead.
He's going to win the ace of hearts and play another spade. Yeah.
And he'll shake a diamond probably.
And it just won't. It's
just
gonna.
pitch a heart on the spade at some point to cash his 2 hearts. No, he doesn't need to. He just has winners. Maybe he can pitch 1 diamond on the queen of hearts as a result.
He should actually pitch the king of hearts.
I was just say, well, he's pitching a club because he knows it doesn't matter. But yeah, he can pitch the king of hearts on one of those spades.
No, but
in
he
his
should have
hand.
pitched it on this king of spades right
No,
here.
no, he gets back to his hand with the ace of clubs.
But he doesn't. He can't. If he pitched the king of hearts.
But he has 2 diamond.
Oh
picks
no,
on
he
the 10
can't.
nine
Then
of
when they
spades.
play a diamond, it's the same thing. Same thing.
He's
same
just
thing,
got
same
all
thing.
the tricks.
He's good.
Same thing.
He could really be claiming.
He
Well,
might be actually.
He doesn't. I guess clubs could go bad.
No, he can't pitch the
Yeah,
king of
true.
hearts.
He has to figure out that clubs aren't going to be
I'm an
5-0 here.
I am an idiot.
Welcome to the club, Ronnie.
Yeah.
It's day 13. What day is it for us?
I don't know.
What day was Wednesday?
No, it's only like it's not day 13.
Let's see, Wednesday.
Did you do GNTs?
No. Did we do GNTs?
Yes.
Yeah. we
You did?
Yeah,
Oh my god! But not starting Wednesday.
that's yeah. We started Wednesday.
No, we didn't start Wednesday. That was the first day.
Oh.
of GNT.
Ronnie, we
Gosh,
started
you
Wednesday.
started Wednesday.
We were here Tuesday. Yeah.
I got to get back to work pretty soon.
What? This is work.
This is work.
Amy, you're
You're
allowed
re-
to get back.
you're
to work
reporting the
at
news.
9:30 p.m.
Yeah.
9:30
Yeah,
p.m.
we
Well, we
appreciate
got to get the winners of these guys.
Are you handing him the trophy?
No, you are.
No.
Who is?
You.
No, oh God, no.
Yes.
Get a good picture.
Rob could do it.
No,
Rob should do
I'm
it.
gonna be broadcasting it.
Yeah.
No,
Or
well,
Paul
you
did.
just got to take a break to go hand him the trophy.
Well, we can have him come down
But
here.
yeah, put the trophy here and I'll hand
yeah,
it to him.
I'll
that's
do
perfect.
it here. That's I like
perfect.
it.
That's magic. We have a trophy though, Amy. I asked that earlier. We do have a trophy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it as historic and wonderful as the event? Is it like the Wanamaker Trophy?
Well, this is the
Stanley Cup?
a replica. All of the originals are in the Bridge Museum at
Awesome.
ACBL headquarters. Have you ever been there?
I'm gonna be there in September, I think. So I'm
You
looking
should
forward
definitely
to that.
check it out.
I will. In fact, I would like to create some content about.
You
the,
should.
all
It's
of
a
that stuff.
gorgeous museum, and and the trophies are beautiful, and there's just tons of different trophies that, I mean, there is a lot of history to the game. So
for sure.
And at the last NABC, they did a couple of tours, and I was on one where a few players came and they saw their names like etched on these trophies. And
that's
it was
amazing.
like really emotional for them.
For sure. Did you get any video of that?
No. Damn. I'm not a content creator. I have like really mixed feelings about some of it. Not this, you know. No, but like AI, AI. I'm really
I understand completely.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's some things that AI does so well, and you know, there's some good stuff there. But when it comes to like creative content, especially as kind of like, I don't know, I mean, I'm kind of a writer, but you know, when AI starts creating art and music, and we don't know, like, I think that's just going to be
weird. We can't
weird.
differentiate between like uniquely human created and otherwise. Yeah.
But I do, you know, I'm into like machines making lives easier in a way, but
as long as we can all profit from it equally, that would be nice.
Like that's going to happen.
Good luck. And now from our philosophy discussion back to our bridge game, and you noticed 34 is the number now for Wolfson. Really putting the hammer down here so far in the early going. We are a third of the way through this segment, and the boards are getting less, and the score is getting greater for Wolfson. And Rubenstein need some action. Now they have the players to get it.
Two diamonds isn't really fun here.
Yeah. And is that where we're going to end up? The other table right now has Helgemo and Grossack sitting north and south. Gru Moss west-east here. These guys can create action. And they, especially at the other table, Grossack, Helgemo, they can do some amazing stuff. So this lead could vanish in a heartbeat. But you have Platnick and Rosenberg and Chen and Liu with a lot to say about that. Wolfson almost got bounced out of the semifinals. They played an 8-board playoff after tying after 60 boards.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Now they are way ahead.
All right, so we're leading a club.
And this is vulnerable here.
So they're going down here.
They're going down.
Yeah.
Now, what can he do? He can win the club and play. He can win the club and play hearts, right? He's just going to win the club and play hearts, pitching the clubs. So 1, 2, he gets to pitch one club, and then he'll play the other heart, and he'll get to pitch the other club.
And he'll rough with
and they'll rough with the 8 of diamonds.
Look at 3 diamonds, a spade. And
so that's one way to do it.
It might not be as bad off as we think.
Yeah, I guess not.
So we lose a spade.
Those hearts are pretty nice.
We lose 3 diamonds. Whoa!
Actually, they'll score a. Oh no, the 9 of diamonds isn't dummy. Yeah, so that kind of keeps the 6 and the 4 of diamonds at bay after they shake clubs on the.
If that's what they do, I'm not saying that's what they're going to do, but if that's what they do.
Bronya, you're the best commentator we have. So
honestly, I don't think I am, but
you're good at picking everything. Zia thinks you're the best, and I don't argue with that guy.
Never argue with Zia.
Do you have a copy of Zia's book?
I do. Oh,
I don't. Oh. Chip reviewed that for the Bulletin. He said it was great, and I was like, bring me your copy. I want to read it. I heard it was really good. Yeah, I haven't read it. You know, it's hard because I do consume a lot of bridge, and so to read that, like to read it for pleasure, would be.
It would be more job related.
Yeah, I mean, I heard it was really good. I'd like to read it.
Maybe we'll create some content that you won't like. I'll just read it to you when I come to ACBL headquarters. We can have
the only problem is she doesn't actually work at ACBL.
Story time with Rob B.
Yeah,
she's not in the office. She's remote.
A good voice for that. You know, you could read bridge. It does put people to sleep often.
Sure, I know my students say that they put on the YouTube channel just to take a nap. And this is the line Bronya was talking about. Looks pretty decent for Chen if he chooses to continue. Hard pitching a club.
I think once he started, he's got to keep going.
That seems like the way we're
I think. I mean, I guess he could play a spade first, but now everything's going to go
they,
wrong.
they haven't really given him anything to
I
go.
mean,
He
he could
can't
play.
spade
He
first,
could
though.
play a spade first.
Isn't it going to go club
I don't know.
rough?
Well, yeah, but how did he get in?
Who?
Well, the guy who wants to rough clubs.
Well, West gets in with the club, and then
How does he get in?
with the club,
What club?
king of club. Oh, you mean sorry? If he leads a spade,
If he leads a
Yes.
spade.
yeah. Well, he'll get in with a diamond at some
Yeah,
point.
at some point with a diamond, but I mean, by then
And they
it's
try
like
to cash the spade and shake, but now he actually can get over rough in the north end. Spade would be interesting.
Well, let's say he leads a spade.
he's
I
either
mean-
going to lead the king of
Probably
hearts or a
goes
spade.
But
low to the
he'll
king.
duck. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll duck the ace. And then what does he play?
Well, you're in trouble
No,
if he
he's
ducks.
good.
That's why he should have. If he was going to do that, he shouldn't have played the second heart.
Yeah. Well, I think you're right, though. He's just going to play hearts. He's committed to this line, and the other line is disastrous, as we can see. So, and that was two more for
Yeah, a few over tricks.
Wolfson. They made 6 on board 20. 3-0 Trump making 12 tricks. 3-0 Trump making 10. 2 more, and wow, 36.
How'd they make?
Mm.
I don't know. They never took a spade trick, or they never took a heart trick.
And again, Wolfson, Chen, and Liu with Kevin Rosenberg and Brian Platnick, and Wolfson and
Debbie
Garner.
Rosenberg says hello to everyone.
Hello, Debbie.
Did Zach,
How are you feeling?
I think she's a little nervous.
Did Zach lead a low spade?
Let's see. Then here's what Amy's talking about, folks. Let's go over to that score there. This is the 3-0. They took 12 tricks, and here is your opening lead. It's a diamond,
diamond.
from Helgamo. And
Oh, it was played in the West.
Yeah, it was played on the other side. That's the difference.
But then they must have snuck.
So now he plays a heart,
Yeah,
and now the guy plays another diamond,
and then
and now you just claim.
yeah, that's about right because they have the heart communication.
Well, you just play all your clubs, and he's just gonna. Let's see.
Did he pitch a heart, or did he just guess hearts? Undetermined, but at
Yes,
this point,
that's what happened.
Yeah, yes, that happened. Exactly, because that's he didn't he got it right, and or something happened. But again, unofficial scores, folks. We can't be 100% certain, but it seems pretty good in the books. 2 diamonds went down 2 on board 21 for minus 2 hundo.
I was looking for the Spingold trophy.
Oh, bring it in.
Tell him to come here and commentate.
to find it.
Yeah, you have about let's see, you have about
Mackenzie's got it.
7
Mackenzie's
boards.
got it.
Mackenzie's got it. Tell Paul to come commentate.
I did. He said no.
And tell
He
Mackenzie,
said no.
Tell Mackenzie.
Tell Mackenzie to
I was
come
looking
commentate.
forward for his return, but I'm so sorry that.
Yeah, tell
that I
Mackenzie.
missed-
Rob wants him to come commentate now.
We could have him bring the Spingold trophy here.
Yeah, bring the Spingold trophy and commentate.
I like that idea. We'll put
That's
it right
a great
next to me on
idea.
this table.
Seriously.
I'm texting.
We're doing work right in the commentator booth, folks. Welcome everybody.
I love this picture of all the College Bowl kids right here.
Yeah, that's amazing. We got to get that out there. So, yeah, right here, folks, it's myself, Rob Barrington. We have Amy Casanova in front of me, and you all recognize Bronya Jenkins. Amy Casanova is the associate editor, but the #1 editor in our hearts of the Bridge Bulletin.
For sure.
And Bronya Jenkins needs no introduction. I'm Rob Barrington. I am living Groundhog Day for the last day of the Nationals. And we're watching the finals, and it's a Wolfson-sided finals, but we've seen streaks repeat on both sides of the ledger in this match already today. So,
Would you say you've seen some great bridge?
yes, yeah, and especially over the last few days, we've seen some really terrific plays and some inventive and creative bids, and also just some unlucky decisions that were really good, just like every bridge decision can be sometimes.
You should do like a highlight reel.
That's the
whole
plan.
plan.
Oh.
That's why we're putting all this down. So,
Nice.
good idea.
See?
Like,
We love you, Amy.
sure you don't work.
I know.
Yeah, that was not planted. I really.
Yeah, that's the idea behind all of it, and we have so much to pick from just from the last
So
couple
much.
of days.
I mean, sometimes I feel overwhelmed. I think there's a lot of bridge content out there, which is good, but it's nice.
All right, so what happens to 4 spades here? We have a club loser. We have a diamond loser. We have a spade loser. I mean, pretty much I feel like we could escape with just that as losers.
Well, you have the trump suit to deal with, too. You can't pick
Right,
up.
but you play the queen of
Play that
spades.
for one loser.
So can you play the queen of spades, it goes king ace. Now you got to get back to the board to play a spade, but then if you play the nine, it's tough. Spades are 4-1.
Diamonds have an issue also.
Diamonds are 4-1.
Not a friendly hand, but
So I mean, so
you can understand.
I
why
believe
they
it's
arrived
makeable,
at
but
the
I'm not sure if you're going to make it in real life. So
Here's
I
the
think
auction.
Double Dummy would say you can make it, right? Give us a gib. Give us a gib. Yeah, Double Dummy, you can make it. In real life, you might not.
So here's the auction again. A diamond past a spade, 2 diamonds by East, which apparently is showing something like this. Their 5-5 hand. And then
Oh, he showed a 5-5 hand?
East did. So this will be a little.
Well, if he showed a 5-5 hand, then he's going to make it.
Well, that's why they're getting spades right for sure. They
Yeah, I
want
didn't
down the
realize he
queen
showed
of
a
spades
5-5 hand.
right
Yeah,
away.
so right. So he already played the queen. He's going to play a spade to the 7.
He'll get diamonds right now too. Well, no, he can't get diamonds right. Lefty has queen jack 8-4.
Well, you can get him right-ish.
Ish, exactly.
As long as he doesn't cash ace king of diamonds.
Hmm.
Diamond to the, yeah, I mean, he can get him right-ish. He can't get out for no diamond loser, obviously, but he can get out for 1 diamond loser. Plus, he can pitch a diamond on a club.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So now what does he need to do? He needs to play a club, I
He needs
guess.
to play club.
Mm-hmm. And that will work out nicely. It might go.
He's not ducking. He's got ace
Never.
queen, so he'll play the ace.
He's looking at.
And he'll play another heart. What else can he do? What else can he do?
Now he's gonna want to get to dummy.
Well, now that's easy. Now you just play a diamond to the ace. You cash the king of clubs, pitching a diamond, and you play spade.
And then it goes. Doesn't,
Whatever it goes, you just guess it.
Well, yeah, you have to play to the
Well,
7.
you're playing him for four. You'll
Oh,
play him
yeah.
for 4 spades.
And it's red, white as well. So
Okay. Well, now you can actually afford to lose 2 spades, but you can't afford to lose 2 spades and a diamond. So you actually have to play it right.
and he's
Or you have to play it the way that it makes, not necessarily right. 'Cause I don't know what the right play is. I just know what I'm looking at all 4 hands, what makes it or
Yeah.
doesn't make it.
definitely. I mean,
A
this-
diamond pass,
yeah.
a spade, 2 diamonds. So I don't know if he's got the full count on everything or not.
Well, I mean, he knows it's 5-5, but it doesn't. Oh,
Ah,
wow.
Mackenzie, here, come sit.
Come, no.
Come on, I gotta go. I should go help.
All right, Amy is abandoning her post, and Mackenzie is subbing in. Welcome back, sir.
Howdy.
And this is the Spingold trophy that you're holding. That
It is.
is quite nice. Do you want to offload it over here, Mackenzie, while
While you're talking.
we don't want to
Sure.
bruise your legs or anything? Is this, how heavy is it?
Mild.
I was gonna do something funny with it, but the thought of breaking it makes me terrified.
It's
So wow,
fine.
this is really great.
Yep, that has the names of the winners
I
starting.
see
out
Oswald
in
Jacoby's name and
1934.
Schenken up here. Holy cow. That is, whoa.
There's a lot
DJ
of
back
amazing
there.
names on there.
So what did he do? He won the heart and he played the diamond and he's gonna play. Oh, he played king of diamonds and a diamond. Okay, that'll work. He plays the king of clubs pitching and then he plays a spade.
I
So
thought the
now he
oldest
might
thing
get
we
this-
had in here today was David Berkowitz, but this thing looks much older.
So
actually.
now he might actually get the spades wrong because he knows that lefty has only 1 diamond, but he figures if lefty had 1 diamond and 2 spades, he might have let a stiff diamond. So now he might play him for 1 diamond, 1 spade. He knows the club count. He doesn't really know the club count, but he kind of knows the club count. Oh, he just figured it out. Okay. Well, actually, even if he lost 2, he was fine. Yeah, okay.
Charles Gorin. Every bridge player you've probably ever heard of is their name is right there. That's pretty amazing. Thank you so much for bringing this, Mackenzie. Welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you.
You were almost here earlier, and now you're here officially. Thank you.
Pleased to join.
Mackenzie is the head director, I believe. Is that the what's the title? I didn't get a. Give me the big title.
The big title is Senior Manager of Field Operations.
We need to simplify our titles, but then we wouldn't be bridge players.
Can't we make it senior vice president? That
Yeah, I know.
sounds way better.
Seriously, like we are so crazy
Every
with
company
the
has
titles.
like 800 vice presidents.
I know. It's so funny.
All right, so pass a diamond by North, and you can see why Gru is choosing to pass, even though they like to open light. He's red, and he might get to show both suits.
Well, he's very like now. He's like, oh my god,
his
a
partner
diamond
over
heart.
guys. It's like jackpot. They're gonna be in 4 hearts, and
So we're gonna bid 4 hearts, which actually
Splinter to 4 diamonds.
yeah, that makes the most
Yeah.
sense. So he shows like some ability to go.
agreed.
forward if
He's gonna
Brad
splinter
has
to 4
the
diamonds.
nuts.
That's a very good bid.
Doesn't take that much of an overcall to make Slam reasonable.
Right.
Yeah,
He's
there's,
gonna
gotta
bid
make
4
there's
diamonds.
some
the
try on the
equivalent
way.
here. Yep. And this will just be a tasty 4 hearts. They have 2 spades and a diamond loser. And honestly, there's the club is in
And
a
a club loser.
who's
Oh no, they
gonna-
can't. The
no, he's-
clubs are
lead
clubs
is
are
coming.
frozen.
So I'd have to go spade.
Clubs are frozen.
Yeah,
Plus, if
ace
they
10,
lead a
10.
diamond, you get
Yeah,
to
for
pitch your club.
sure.
You get to pitch your club on the king of diamonds anyway. So you
they're
just
gonna
make
get
it.
to just set up spades and pitch a club. Yeah, pitch clubs. That is going to go well for both sides. So I wonder what West at the other table is Platnick. So I think they're a strong club pair. You might see them open that 1 spade.
Absolutely.
And, that might just lead to 4 hearts also and leave North out of the mix. And again, 28 imps for Wolfson, 28-2. They were already up, and they're up more. And were you part of the director's ruling that they had in this, Mackenzie?
I
you
was
shed
not.
some light on that?
I'm trying to know as little as I can
Magic.
in case I need to be part of an appeals panel at the end.
Very good. So we will not mention that at all.
Sounds good to me.
All right. It was last segment.
So what happens if it goes? I mean, there's just nothing to this hand, really.
Right, they'll probably
Actually, there is a little teeny something to this hand.
Rounds of spades.
No, it's the only little teeny thing would be if he wins the king of spades and shifts to a club and declare misguesses.
Yeah.
But
puts up
that's
the
just
queen.
10 tricks instead of 11. Isn't it?
No, that would be
Lose
9
2
tricks
spades, a
instead
club,
of
and a
10.
diamond.
If he played, if he
Yep.
misguessed club, so if you, because then he has 2 spades, a diamond, and a club loser. So he has to win the spade and shift to a club and declare he's going to misguess, which obviously has happened
Which he
before.
might.
Yeah.
I've never seen any of the trophies, so this is a really cool treat. Thank you so much for bringing this in here. The names on this are Who's Who of Bridge.
You need to join us in Horn Lake someday. You'll see
He's coming.
all
in
of our
September.
coming.
trophies.
Yeah, we're
they're pretty spectacular.
I know
in
the
ACL
museum is really
museum.
pretty cool.
It is.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I'm excited to have more players get access to that. Have you talked a little bit about?
No.
Okay.
That'll be for the next broadcast.
I see.
We love to get bridge players into headquarters to see what
Absolutely.
it is we do and to give little tours through the Bridge Museum.
Will you guys give me a tour that we can maybe put on camera and
Of
share
course.
it with all of our
Absolutely.
viewers? That sounds like a good start.
Yeah, that's amazing.
One of my favorite things to do when I'm at headquarters is to go into the Bridge Library and start looking through the Bridge worlds from 1929, 1930.
That we got to see that.
It's
for sure.
amazing.
My favorite place to be when I lived in New York was my friend's lake house, because not only because it was a nice place to get out of the city, but they had Bibles. They had those binders full of the 1950s and 1960s Bridge worlds that were just gold.
So now you can't
Now,
beat
2
it.
rounds
Right.
of spades. They're-
Well, now you can't beat it.
Exactly.
Because now, even if they declare misguess his clubs, he gets to pitch all his clubs. So,
certainly a reasonable defense to try to promote a trump trick.
well, I don't know. The guy overcalled a heart and you're queen 10 fifth in the dummy.
Yeah. Jack
taking
third
the
is
trick.
possible in South. Not terribly likely.
Yeah, it is. It's
Well, I mean, that means
fourth.
that.
Yep. And
How could it be Jack third?
Well, if he
Brad opened a
overcalled
4-card
ace-king fourth,
Overcalled a
that,
4-card suit?
probably want a better suit. Oh, yeah.
I
Joe's
guess.
gonna start with something. That's eight of those. Yep.
What happened on board 21? Go to 21. 2 diamonds minus.
Whoa,
Yeah.
we have 12 going back to Rubenstein, and that is big for them. Let's go to that score sheet, folks, and show everybody what we're talking about right here. 12
Two
on
more
that
of those
2
and we'll be
diamonds
tied.
down 2. And at the other table, they played, 3 no trump double down 3. Look at that. So they got all the way to 2 diamonds at one table, and here, when a diamond passed a spade, Platnick overcalled 2 clubs.
Aggressive.
Pass, and then, they ended up way too high as a result. 2 no, pass 3 no, and Zach said, well, I'll take a piece out of that. And there was king of spades.
I'm surprised about the 3 no bid to some extent.
And then it was just a little bit of a rough spot there after the club duck, and it's history there at some point. And that is 12 imps, and that's much needed 12 for Rubenstein. Things were getting out of hand.
So 4 diamonds past 5
Now
diamonds.
it's 24.
So what happens to us?
That's this table, folks.
So he's going to double, or he's going to bid 5 spades. He's just going to bid 5 spades. He's just going to bid 5 spades, and the question is his partner going to bid 6?
I don't know.
I mean, how could you do anything but bid 5 spades? You can't double here.
Obviously a cold slam. Why dropping your spade on her? So it's super easy. I'm kidding. It's
well, I mean, yeah.
Double dummy. It's cold, but I think you can.
Well, on a non-club lead, it's pretty good.
Well, you just have to guess spades.
Well, no, on a non-club lead, you don't have to really guess spades. You can just cash the ace of spades and play your hearts.
Isn't that guessing spades?
Well, but what I'm saying is, on a non-club lead, as long as, well, whatever, I don't know, who knows. On the non-club lead, it says right. It seems right to cash the ace of spades and try to take your hearts, and the hearts are either 3-3 or 4-2 with the person with the doubleton spade having the 4 hearts.
But you might just rough a diamond and take a spade hook too, knowing that West preempted.
You might rough a diamond and take a spade hook. Yeah, reasonable. You're pissing me off.
I know. I can tell I'm tilting you, but
you're really
I'm just
tilting me with that reason.
I'm trying to speak reason.
Fine. Fine.
But I mean, this is why preempting is amazing. You just look at North's.
Well, I mean, North might not place it bid 6. If it's so hard not to, but
I know it's partners willing to just.
It's so
bid 5
hard not
spades
to.
And you
I
have
agree.
a forfeit and a void,
and actually,
shebang. It's like all your points are probably working for partner. It's just gross.
The chances that partner's taking exactly 11 tricks is
so low. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Just
disciplined pass there. And now he doesn't have to worry about making 6. He might have made it anyway, as we discussed, but...
well, I don't think he was getting a club lead. He was always getting...
Yeah, I agree. And now he doubles a lot of chances here, but...
well, now he should just rough and hook the spade.
I think that's pretty normal in 5, right?
Yes. Because you can always pitch like you just rough and hook the spade.
Yep. And this is nice.
Or play a spade. You could still play. I mean, a spade to the ace doesn't make sense. You just have to.
He's just going to see the most nondescript card, though, too.
Yeah.
He's going to see the 9 of spades.
He's just going to have to hook the spade.
The card that.
Oh, the Jacques.
Oh, good play.
The Jacques Cousteau. Well, I don't know if the Jacques Cousteau is not necessarily a good play.
Yeah, you did do it. Yeah.
Weird.
Well, he hit the 9, so he just put him on stiff 9 to the left.
Why did he duck it?
Wait, he didn't duck it, did he? He didn't duck it. That's a misclick. Oh wait, if he put him on.
No, you have to play the queen
because he can't. He can always get back to dummy roughing a diamond. Yeah,
it doesn't even matter. It's like
undo accepted.
Yeah,
undo accepted.
Undo accepted.
Accepted. He either played the queen or the ace, but probably the queen because lefty led. So let's undo accept that.
Well, we don't know what. Yeah, there's no way he played.
No way he played low. Yeah.
I have a feeling our hardworking Viewgraph operators are about as tired as the players.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. We don't complain. We don't complain. We actually find it quite fun.
Kenzie, I got to tell you, I proved how tired I was about three times already today. I've called the first 2 hands completely like a boob, basically. So I'm ready for. I think I'm going to sleep for a week after this. Do you feel like that after it's done, or is this just kind of you guys are okay? You can. There it is, 450.
No, they don't
fine.
even talk to us. Like, so when that happens, it basically means we don't really know what happened. And
well,
so we're just
what
like,
happened is they definitely got the view graph. They didn't want to go all the way back with a bunch of undos, and it was a nice, tidy claim after that.
Right.
So they tied it off.
When
So this
when
could
those
be-
cards are flying. It is so hard to keep
so
track
hard.
as an operator.
Jordan and I were discussing this.
Oh, I got to start writing these things down. I want to do that too. I want to show people what a view graph operator goes through.
Ooh, that would be great.
Yes, so the museum. Sorry, guys, I'm neglecting the chat and for the bridge here, but the museum is at ACBL headquarters in Horn Lake, Mississippi, which is right near Memphis, and we hope to bring you a look right at that. And we are with Mackenzie. What's your last name? I apologize.
Mackenzie Myers.
Mackenzie Myers.
Good evening.
Bronya Jenkins, Rob Barrington here. We have had a very exciting match, and it's maybe getting more interesting. Rubenstein drew a big 12 imps.
That's an interesting one. No, I have to be honest. I think I would double.
I would probably just bid hearts. Oh, sorry, we're in the balancing seat.
I would double.
Yeah, doubling's fine, and then
that's what I think I would do. Like
I have gotten so many good results with Flannery shaped no Trump bids that I've decided to start building that into my puppet statement structure.
Okay.
4-5-2-2 no Trump openings and overcalls
just work out.
Just tend to work out really
spades
well.
Now, and unfortunately,
here they are in four spades with an awful break.
So what's going to happen to them? They lose
two
spades
and a diamond.
No diamond. No, two spades and a diamond. Two spades and a diamond.
But
maybe.
But is 4-1 going to be tough to handle?
Issues.
Right. It is, but it's hard to tap them. I mean, if they lead a club, they go away, so it's hard to tap them. If they lead a diamond, he just plays the 9.
In rough clubs in West and pitch diamonds on hearts too, and just kind of lose trump cards in the ace of diamonds, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's mash the show double dummy. Equals. So looks like he can make it home. Heart lead. 9 of hearts. Interesting. Right now we are on board 25 at our table, folks, which is ahead of the other table, which is kind of where we want to be. 22 is the board they're playing at the other table, which was a game at this table, 4 spades making. In fact, there are 3 consecutive games on the card here. I'll share that with you guys at home real quick. 420, 620, and then that 450 on the last hand. So some of these look like they're going to be duplicated, but we will not know until we see the results come in. Well, right now, Wolfson clinging to 24 as their lead. Closer, but still their match to lose.
So here Grew needs to rough his 5th heart to set up the suit and start working on trumps without losing control.
So, okay. Well, what's his first play? First play is a spade to the king or a diamond to the queen?
Yes.
I think I like starting on spades. There's no hurry in getting heart roughs.
It's not about the heart rough. It's about let's get that ace of diamonds out of there. But you got to get that ace of spades out of there too.
Right.
So yeah.
At this point, we do know that the North player did open the bidding, so
okay. So spade to the king.
Joe's gonna put
Is
most
he gonna
of the
duck
values
it?
there.
He might duck it, but now he's thought for so long.
Well, I mean, Joe knows everyone knows where the points are here. When a club pass, right? So
it went a club pass. Sorry. Ooh,
Yeah.
he's false carding. Well, the 7 and the 8 are the same thing. Okay.
yeah.
So what are North South's leads here? Is the 9 definitely top of nothing, or could it be from
No, the 9 looked
10-9?
the 9 looked weird because it was it's a suit contract and he's leading a high card from his 3-card suit. So
He's playing a diamond this way. Interesting.
yeah, well that's where he knows the ace is, I suppose.
Yeah,
So
okay.
he's hoping for them
All
to
right.
hop ace
All
here,
right.
maybe in a weird way.
All right.
And
Oh wow, he got it! Amazing. And that
makes things a little less complicated.
Yeah, that's good for Joe, even though you kind of can feel that he's getting a little unlucky in spades. But yeah, there it goes. Rotate that around to the queen. Maybe you rough a heart now and
rough
lead
a
a spade towards your hand.
The 10 of spades and float it.
Yeah.
Or plan to float it. And
now it's I guess if they lead a club, you can do everything. He's just playing ace of hearts, actually. Yeah, there you go. You can kind of just force them to rough in front and or shake from dummy or just rough. Could rough low, no, still queen of hearts. And this is one thing that he hasn't even discovered the bad break, but maybe he can see some sort of issue coming. But even bad breaks, when you see it initially, you're like, oh my God, there's no chance. But you hold your losers to just those suits that you see, and you're sitting pretty. This would be a well-met contract here, even though, as we saw, he chose no trump in that balancing seat with his 5-4, but they still got to their spade fit at the 4 level, so...
I love that no trump bid.
You're a fan of the Gru style.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather have queen in 1 than jack in 1.
For sure.
This is not the 7 clubs winning.
That did not happen.
So that was ace of clubs, folks, and that's king of clubs, and I think we're I think
we're gonna end, that's gonna be the end of the thing now, and then they're gonna just claim 4.
Yeah.
Here, Joe just didn't even care if there was a bad break or not. He's just taking his tricks and giving the bad guys their ace and jack for making 10 tricks.
Yep.
Pretty nice line.
That's what's happening there. Should I click undo accepted 4 times, or should we just settle this and say
we're just going to settle and go plus 620? That's what's going to happen.
So board 22 was a pickup back to south.
So Wolfson says you get 12, but we get 10 back, and there it is. Thank you, Mackenzie, for spotting that.
Wolfson would take that trade for the rest of the match.
Yep. And honestly, that is now
4 spades went down on
34 for Wolfson, and that is 6 boards left to play, but 8 comparisons left. So you can't say it's mathematical. It's not even close.
What happened on 22?
Yeah, they went down in 4 spades at the other table and made 4 spades here, and I'm showing that to the audience at this point. There you go, folks. And we are back live on board 25 here. We think they're just dealing.
There you go, claim of 620.
But time's running out for Rubenstein. You're clicking off game scores, but 10 lost on board 22. As you can see, let me show it to you again now that we have a little bit of time before the next board. Here's what happened on board 22 at our table, 4 spades making. We saw this here. And at the other table, they did, in fact, get to 4 spades on this auction, guys. And
well, the other team didn't bid.
So
it was much harder to figure out.
No, they started the same way, it looks like.
Yeah, but the other guy didn't bid.
Yeah, so they don't get the 7 of spades, right? Yeah, there it was.
Yeah, how would you ever get that right when the other guy doesn't bid?
Yeah, when the other guy doesn't Michaels. It's kind of hard to stay silent with that Rosenberg hand.
That's what I'm saying. He did good not to bid, right?
Yeah, for sure.
He never bid.
What did they open at the other table as well? It wasn't a no trump. It was a diamond, so he had a 2-suited possibility. When it goes a no trump 2 hearts, Kevin doesn't really have a way to show this hand 2-suited wise.
Well, he could have doubled and bid 3 clubs, but he doesn't want to do that.
Well, this is super clean for Moss comparatively. So yeah, understood there. So
wow. So as 1 no trump pass, 2 hearts transfer to hearts. I think a lot of pairs play 2 spades there as Michaels.
2 hearts transfer to spades.
You mean in this auction here?
1 no trump pass, 2 hearts transfer to spades.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
East could have bid 2 spades here, showing hearts in a minor. Right. If he had, I don't know their agreements, but a lot of pairs play that.
Which is a little bit inferior to the auction we saw at the other table, because now partner's taking a choice at the 3 level.
Right. He was able to bid 2. Yeah. Right. Exactly.
It's tastier to get there where partner gets to bid your major at the 2 level. And
all right, so 1 heart,
splinter,
double, splinter,
3 spades. Okay.
What an interesting choice by Gru in 3rd chair, but that is a 3rd chair opener. And interesting that Moss passed in first chair with this hand. Two very interesting choices here by the West and the East pair.
Worked out very nicely.
Sure.
And
So what?
Can South bid anything other than 4 spades here?
And there you go. And snap 5 hearts by Grew.
Wow.
And that's a spade, a club, and a heart. But maybe not a club, actually. If you don't get a club on the table quickly, you ain't getting it. And apologies for the terrible grammar, folks.
Yeah, this is
Another, I mean, this is what Rubenstein needs.
Yeah.
They need a lot of hands
they can make
like this, and they need to
can
get them
doubled
right.
and make it.
Yeah.
I mean,
34 is the number now. I don't know if he can rip in this position unless he thinks it's forced, but. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
What happened?
We're here, guys. I had us on the wrong screen, folks. Apologies for one more time, just totally screwing it up. Pass a heart by West with only 4 cards. 3rd seed opener. And then the interesting thing we're talking about is Moss chose to pass originally with this 5-5 hand, where I think a lot of people would just open 1 heart with their 10 points and 10 cards and 2 suits. But
He certainly would have opened it not vulnerable.
yeah, and also I think this is just a spot where he's just choosing to be different, maybe, because I feel like they're pretty aggressive in most of these spots. But yeah, red, maybe he just said, okay, I'll try to bid both suits later.
So the ace of spades is okay. He's just going to have to shift to a club.
Right.
He has to do it now.
And
So
he's
three
probably
of
The
spades
three's probably a good.
is gonna be a
yeah,
suit
three's a good
preference
suit
again.
preference.
honestly,
He'll get
what
it
else
right.
is he going to do looking
He
at that
did
dummy,
it.
right? Yeah,
He did
so
it. He did it, and he
there
did it
is.
quickly.
Yep. That dummy is quite revealing, especially.
And now he's just gonna He's looking at 3 little diamonds. So
Yeah.
yeah. Although, mind you, that he might think the king of diamonds offside, but he the 3 of spades was a nice play, not difficult necessarily, but nice.
Yeah, and that's, by the way, folks, let's just remind you of that. Notice the dummy just had shortness in spades, so this is classic suit preference. The ace of spades is led. We can see there's no future in spades, so South says, hey, I have something reasonable in clubs.
That was a good lead and a good shift and good tempo and good everything.
Well, can we look at that? What's the
make
result of
1,
spades
2,
there?
You don't
It's
make
just,
4 spades. You're
Yep,
down 1 and
3
4
diamonds
spades.
and a club to
club,
lose,
yeah.
as long as the defense take it without getting
Without,
blocked.
Yep.
yeah.
There it is. Okay, I'm not going to leave you on that screen again, folks. Back at the main table. And there's board 27. And they pushed board 23. They finally achieved a push, folks. After, what is that, 8 boards? They finally have a push in the books. So there it is, folks. Board 23 was flat after imps flying around all evening here. So now it's 34 with 7 comparisons left. So they need to average almost 5 a board to come back here. And the more boards they click off, the less opportunity they're going to have. I wonder if North is going to make a negative double. No, they judged it as gross, and I don't blame them. South will likely bid 2 clubs, but yeah, reopening double with a 7-card suit is not necessarily the right choice there. Double by West, so it looks pretty decent. Gonna get their diamond suit on the table here. Brad's gonna find it tough to stop bidding.
Well, he makes 4 diamonds.
Yeah. I mean, Lou might continue to
Makes 4
Press.
diamonds. Also, doesn't it make 3 no trump?
It,
6.
From the
Yeah, you
Easter?
make 6. You make
if they
3.
lead a club from
Well, no,
South,
they
can
just
lead-
lead a
they can lead
spade,
ace and a spade.
ace and a
then
spade,
queen
and
of
you take
clubs.
like
Stable
no,
queen
and
of
you take
clubs.
no
Shot
tricks.
Laka. Well, I mean, sorry, Bronian, in our defense,
functionally,
we take 4
I-
tricks. I mean,
Functionally, I think they're making 3 no trump.
Yeah, they might, but I mean,
with the north-south cards?
you know, they don't have any. They don't. They
6 diamonds, ace, king of hearts, and
I get it.
likely club.
I totally get it. They totally would make 3 no trump if they were in it.
Well, wait, they totally would make 3 no trump from both sides on different leads. Meaning
from east, I think they're making 3 no.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. But if South led spade or just low spade and a queen of clubs got on the table, it's a party time. 9 tricks right off the top. Very fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 3 diamonds it is in the east.
It's almost like North would have to double 3 no to tell them don't lead a club, lead a thing. But I don't know how you'd know that.
We just decades of playing with each other and agreements on all those situations. This is the type of board that Wolfson wants. They'll take all the rest of these. He has 4 left to play, and they have played brilliantly. 34 is the margin right now. This is the team, and this event's just been so exciting, but this is the team that had to play late into the evening on, was that Friday night, I believe?
It is 15 opposite 9, though. It's not like it's like no high card points.
Right.
Yeah. So
it's got a good amount of high card points. It's not inconceivable to get to it.
Which means...
I love hands that can go down like 7, though. So how many would they take? 7, 8, 9. You would take 4 tricks.
Well, and honestly, you remember who we have sitting west and east at the other table. It's Platnick Rosenberg. And they've been, I would say this set, it would appear they've been less aggressive or more on the kind of disciplined / solid citizen side of things. So maybe they get there, maybe not. And if they do, they have a shot, and that's bad for Rubenstein. 2 hearts. Wow, another just dumpster fire of a preempt. This could go badly.
Look at this. 2 hearts.
It's going to go 2 hearts, 3 hearts, maybe 4 hearts? 2 hearts past 4 hearts? Double?
I mean, what the hell?
When you're down and you know it, you just bid 4 hearts for that east hand.
Yeah, agreed.
Maybe not.
Maybe he's walking a little dog, or maybe he just loves his partners.
Or knows his partner's
exactly.
liable to bid 2 hearts on this.
He loves his partner, although his hand isn't like super amazing. The club shortness is amazing. The diamond suit is excellent. Whatever, it's really nice. Opposite preempt. I'm sorry. And this will be the contract they play in. North says, unless he thinks he can take more vulnerable, but that seems unlikely.
No.
Yeah, there it is.
It's a good thing he didn't bid 4 hearts. He'd be playing 4 hearts.
I know.
So what happens to us here?
Well,
we lose a diamond. We lose a club.
I was just going to say, you're leading a diamond or club. King of clubs is the lead he chooses.
Yeah, I definitely like the king of clubs lead there.
Yeah. And
I like king of clubs. And
no, South will just give suit preference here, probably for diamonds.
You don't really want to shift to a diamond.
Maybe spades.
Right.
Well, he knows
with good long trumps like this, you don't want to be trying for a rough.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what will South signal for is my question. Will he want some sort of diamond for thinking part? No, he just says, I don't care. That's probably fair. You choose, partner.
I think he's going to play another club. I might play a spade, I guess.
Spade is probably...
Spade's okay, but how do you know you can play a spade?
Well, partner made a takeout double
Hard
with
to
3 hearts.
Put the 7 on there, I agree.
Just interesting. Ace of hearts. Thinking they have club tricks to take, and they certainly do. The other card that Chen doesn't have is the king of diamonds.
Yeah, but ace of hearts is not so good.
Well, he's trying.
Well, what about these diamond things?
Get a club trick. Well, he doesn't have the king of diamonds, and he knows he can kind of control the action for a bit.
I don't know, man. So they win the 8 in their hand, and they run the diamond.
Whoa, I saw another good name on this in partnership. 1956. Charles Gorin and Mrs. Helen Sobel, legendary female player, widely regarded as not just one of the best female players, but one of the best players.
Getting close to trophy time. Do you want to give the trophy, or do I have to?
You get to.
Okay.
Can I keep the trophy?
You can.
Okay.
I'll bring it back to you.
Is it? Are they buttoning up there? How close are they?
I said they're close.
All right.
One table is finished, and
Yeah, I would guess this table is definitely done at this point.
So when I leave, I'm going to give the trophy, and then I will see you guys at the next event, whatever that is. And Rob and I will be back to you talking bridge online at some point. So check us out. Make sure you like and subscribe to our channel. We'll let you know when the next thing is.
That's the most important thing. Like, and always, if you can, tell your friends, tell your family, anybody that you know that plays bridge and is involved in the ACBL, subscribe and get notified of everything that's going on in the bridge world.
Hi, Mackenzie. Thank you for being here.
Bronya, thank you so much.
I'll see you later. I'm keeping my stuff in here.
You got it. You got it. I will not rifle through any of your stuff more than once. And then it's just me and Mackenzie calling the action here. And I don't know who's going to win this one, but I would say it would be very difficult to bet against Wolfson at this moment. But stranger things have happened.
they're a very tough team, and they seem to be playing it at a top level.
Yep. And just they've played extra bridge as well. 8 extra boards under the highest pressure you can imagine. I mean, knowing that you are about to play in the finals or not, basically, and having to play 8 boards under those circumstances. And they did not dominate it, but they got out to a big enough lead that they were not going to surrender in that playoff, even though the other it was Nickel, right? I believe that they played against. No, Wolfson was playing Rippey, possibly.
That sounds right. Yes.
Because I saw one of their players, Irene Baroni, who they made such a good run on that team. Rippey almost had Wolfson's slot, but Wolfson may be the team of destiny this year in the 2025 Spingold.
And Wolfson himself is also representing USA in the World Championships in a couple of weeks. Isn't that correct?
Ooh, is that the mixed team or the senior team?
I believe it was the senior team.
Okay.
I believe he and Steve Garner are playing with players other than these 4, because I don't know that any of these current teammates are old enough to play with seniors.
Is Levin on that team, I think? Or he might be on a different team. Or he may not be on it at all. I'm not sure. I'm just looking at the Bermuda sides, I think, for this year.
I'm excited to see a lot more very good high-level bridge in just a couple of weeks in the World Championships in Herning.
Yep, it's a great summer for bridge. That's a short turnaround here as well.
Very much
done
so.
here, and Herning starts. The opening ceremony is August 19th in Denmark. And almost every match has had one or several people that will be representing their countries. And honestly, this room has had many of those people as well, including Thomas Bassis. And then the last hour, we had the New York GNT team here as well, which was a very cool send-off for them after they won. And several players on that are representing the U.S. Will you be in Denmark?
I'll be joining. I'm very, very excited to get to direct at the highest levels of the game.
Yeah, well, I will look forward to seeing you there. And if I can give you $500 now to make it fair for the USA team. Oh, wait, are we still on camera, folks? I'm sorry.
Many would say it's more than fair because US gets 2 teams.
Yes, yeah, for sure. All right, so they know they're getting a good score here, and the question is, does he want to blow up a heart trick or a club trick?
To save a club trick, right?
And I'm going to do a little cheating here just because we've been chatting a bit. So it looks like the only thing that will not lead to down 3 is, in fact, a spade, and that should make some sense there. And that's 500, and I think we looked at this, and let's just give you the entirety of the hand, and we'll show those played cards. I think that's probably going to be pretty decent. Can they make a game with the north-south hands? What's 5 clubs look like?
5 clubs looks like you lose the pointed aces.
And you can't rough as many diamonds as you might need to. Can you reverse
you
that hand?
You get a pitch on spades and a pitch on hearts. And ace of diamonds is on side. So don't you only need to ruff once?
You can maybe make
If
it
you
work.
can make it work.
Yeah, so we'll see. This is 500 for the north-south pair here, but possibly game is possible, and we will find out.
How's 3 no trump on the north-south hands?
Good question.
There's
Let's take a
6
look
club
at that.
tricks and the ace of hearts off the top. If east-west get diamonds going, it's not going to work so well, though.
Yeah, because if they maybe choose spades,
But on
there's a little tempo.
And on a heart lead, the hearts are well protected.
So yeah, it looks like he exited a heart to get his club tricks instead, and this will likely lead to down 3 unless something else happens. This is the 28th board, 2 more to go. And Wolfson one more on board 24.
Ooh,
when it
another
rains,
big
it
pickup.
pours. Look at this, folks. Wolfson running away with it. 11 to the good for them on board 24. You see 5 spades made here. The other table, they bid 1 too many. 6 spades down 1. Let's take a look there. And, I mean, you can't blame Zach and Helgamo for going the extra mile. We even remarked on this. It was makeable double dummy style. Let's see what he did. Did he take a spade hook? And he did get to see, and sorry, let me rewind that, folks, and give you the auction. Only 3 diamonds, though. Not as aggressive as Gru treated it. He opened 4 at their table, went 3 diamonds, pass double, pass 4 diamonds, and then 6 spades. Yeah. Knowing the state of the match, you certainly can't blame him, but honestly, it doesn't even seem that far out of whack. And then there it is, spade to the queen.
It's a very good slam. All you need is 2-1 trumps and the king in the non-preemptor's hand.
Yeah, all of
or
which.
some way of not losing a club trick.
Yeah, crazy. Question for
If you're
Mackenzie.
down, you should definitely be bidding that slam.
Wait, we have a question for you, Mackenzie. What is the origin of system name Zerth? So that seems like a very specific question.
It is. Back when I used to be a bridge player, I played a lot with a very fun systems nut named Garth. My nickname is Z, and so our system together was Zerth.
Okay.
It was a strong club system with lots of relays and lots of interesting innovations based off of the Viking Club.
Okay.
Garth is a super fun guy, lives in Denver, and you may know about 10 years ago by now, Brad Moss moved to Denver and played a bit with Garth and played that system. And now that's the basis of the Gru Moss precision system.
Oh, I think I did hear this story before. Yeah. I think maybe Al told us this story. So yeah, this is Al Hollander asking you that question, by the way.
So I get great joy watching Brad and Joe bid when they're not vulnerable.
We needed you here all week
for their follow along with the auction.
Yeah. So this is very familiar to you when they're not vulnerable, and I think they play. I think they might play precision always in 4th chair, vulnerable or non, or is that?
I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, that's fun.
It's very fun. Bidding innovation is one of the great joys of the game for me and maybe 10% of the players.
Well, we were talking about this earlier. When I was younger, I didn't really want to play good bridge. I wanted to play a bunch of weird system because it was so fun to just kind of find the hand that you could use it in, and it's just great. I enjoy it.
When we put months and months of work into something, and then find that one hand where you can make a grand slam on a 4-2 fit and nothing else, it just makes your entire year.
Yeah. So yeah, we now, I can't say for sure, but it is 55, and there are 6 comparisons left to go. It would take a minor miracle for the Rubenstein team to get back in this action, and it would take a sick bunch of boards to get there too. And we haven't seen too much going their way here, especially board 28. Looks like it can't be terrible. The worst case, maybe lose 2 or 3 on that one. Best case, you're just gaining if they don't bid a game. So they have a mountain to climb here. Interesting auction, though. Standard for Moss Gru here, basically a club by Brad, diamond, a heart, spade. I'm sure they have agreement as to which way this is forcing. It sounds like this one is the spade variety, but could be surprised here. 1 no, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. This is just a lot of bidding. No alerts because, hey, it's day 10 and people are tired and bids are happening very quickly. And I would guess that they can intuit that they may not be ahead here. So yeah, okay. Al is saying this is just sound 2/1 with 1 diamond natural. So sorry, 1 diamond operation. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you.
Right.
Thank you. And we were correct in talking earlier that it's always precision, non-vol, and always fourth in e-vol. So yeah.
So here West was having a little fun with 1 diamond.
Yeah.
And then after heart of spade and no trump, 2 diamonds would be some sort of artificial force. And now they appear to be slamming in spades.
Yeah. Oh no, they just
No.
got to 4-0. This was more offerish.
Oh,
and
this
accepted.
is East not believing West had 5 spades.
Yeah. Well, this might be operating knowing the state of the match and saying,
Right.
hey, if it's close, we might need a couple of big ones here. And
And they're right.
Yeah, and they are absolutely right. But unfortunately, it appears that it is not going to work only because this is a big, big lead. And we can see that they've just been clicking off good results at this table for sure, but also they've been matching or besting those results at the other table. 49-14, Mackenzie, in this last set for Wolfson. They have just put the hammer down. They were leading coming in, so not the set that Rubenstein wanted, but also you're playing the finals of the Spingold. You have had yourself a really
incredible tournament.
It's going to feel terrible, like it always does. It can only be one team that wins, but these players have to feel, they're going to look and feel terrible, but they've been there before.
While things are just a little quiet and Declare is planning his play here, I want to do a quick shout out to the 60-some colleagues of mine who helped put this tournament together. We have many, many people who've been working like crazy for the last 2 weeks to make this happen for our 4,000-ish attendees. And we're very proud of what we were able to do here in Philadelphia. So I want to thank all of those out there who put in so much work to put things together from the ACBL side and from the volunteer side here in Philadelphia. There were many, many people who spent long hours behind the partnership desk and the prize desk and months and months of work beforehand to make it all work.
And thank you so much for running such a terrific tournament. And for all of you out there, you make our lives very special. It's coming from former player / now part-time contributor. The stuff that goes into making this work is just unbelievable. And you have a really terrific and hardworking crew of people that make this work 3 times a year all over the country. Congratulations and thank you so much.
We get to spend our lives and our careers making fun, interesting people happy. And there's not much better to do out there.
I love it. And Al says that we may, in fact, have a Swiss result, and I'm going to bring that to you right now. Let me give it to you. Here's the summary. Oh, wow. It is Sartaj Hans, Andy Hung, Michael Wibley, and Nabil Edgerton taking down the Swiss. You saw them have almost a Cinderella run to this title. They bounce out. They drop into the second day of the Swiss in last place, playing Fleischer on the first match. And they leave that day, I think, 4th or 3rd. And they come home today, 4-handed, all tournament, folks. And they win the Swiss. Congratulations, Hans, Hung, Wibley, Edgerton. very expertly played tournament. You were almost playing in the finals of this, but I guess a good consolation prize is winning the Roth Open Swiss. So congratulations. The Greek team was second, Lal third, Shang fourth, and Hanlon fifth. Radu Nistor leading the Barry Crane Top 500 ships in 64 platinum for sixth place. Congratulations. The rest were also Rans. And I think we have our champions walking in here. Wow. Wow. It's Kevin Rosenberg again. Congratulations, guys. Welcome. We have the champions in the room, folks, and
Should we sit in those chairs?
you certainly can. Yeah. In fact, let me turn on the. Let me turn on this. Grab a seat right here, bud. We met in Morocco, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Can we get everybody to just introduce themselves, please, first? These are the champions of the 2025 Spingold. This is the Wolfson team. Very nicely played, gentlemen. Congratulations on shipping this title. And it looked like you had an easy time of it in this final set. Congrats.
I had nothing to do with it.
But you had something to do with it.
Well, I kibitzed well.
All right. Do you find when you kibitz, do you enjoy it, or are you tearing your hair out and going crazy?
Yes to both.
Okay, good. How you feeling, Kevin? This seems like a regular occurrence, just big events, and we're watching you take it down at the end. Congrats. Well run. Well done.
Surreal, yeah. I was just telling Dunga, I think this is the first set, like the four of us played together in the third and fourth quarter, that we actually won like more than like 10 imps.
And I told him save the best for
Jeff
last.
built us a big lead while I was sitting out in the second quarter. That I think that usually won like 30 to 50 imps when I was sitting out.
Yeah. So this was an easy week for you, eh? So can I ask, when you're tied after, and you had a director ruling.
We were up 10 at the third quarter.
No, I mean when you played your playoff after the semifinals.
Yeah. No, it's not.
The quarterfinals. Excuse me. You're going into this. You're tied at the end. You have a director call, I think, that mattered before that, or something, or is that?
Before we could play the overtime, they had to do an appeal.
Yep.
And then if we lost the appeal, then Rippy would have won.
Yeah. Right. So you have to survive that, and then you have to survive 8 more boards at like 11 o'clock at night. And
we finished at almost 11.
Yeah, we finished at like 10:40, I think.
Yeah, it was a long time between when we finished the fourth quarter and when we started the over.
Yes, there was a big break. So you come through that, and then honestly, 2 just terrific matches back to back, and here you are. How many Spingolds is this for everybody? Talk to me. First, second, third, sixth. 1, 1, 1, 1. Mr. Platnick, number 3. Congratulations.
Yeah, we have a winner.
The triple crowd over there, but 1 for all of you guys. And how's it feel? Everyone, we did a couple polls, and everyone said Spingold is the absolute crown jewel of the events. What do you guys think?
I mean, I think the Vanderbilt and the Spingold are kind of the same.
Yeah, I agree.
And
right now, I don't think that.
Wait a minute. Whoa. I think the Vanderbilt's way more important.
Oh, wait. How many Vanderbilts have you won?
Let's think Reisinger is more important.
I lost in the finals to the Vanderbilt this year.
Oh, my God. So this is, what a good year then. The finals of one and
he's amazing.
Other.
And for as good as it is bridge-wise, my daughter is having a baby in a week.
What a year.
What could be better?
Yeah, this is the year of Wolfson. Congratulations. Well done. And Kevin, we're going to shoot out a bunch of the stuff that Zia said about you later as well. He was in here gushing about you. So, and honestly, you proved Zia just absolutely correct on all levels, and the whole team did. Congratulations, guys.
By the way, getting back to Zia.
Yeah, please.
Remember, I don't know how many years ago, maybe 10 years ago, he was telling me about the young Rosenberg, how he was going to be a superstar someday.
And
10 years ago, he said that, at least. Maybe more. I don't know. When did you start playing?
Well, it might have been around when I played him in a Spingold. We lost, but it was a close-ish match.
Didn't you play a pair event with him also? Didn't you win?
You won a pair event with him.
This
year.
That was
Memphis, right?
Oh, he waited. Oh, okay. So he waited until you matured.
He didn't say that 10 years ago.
No, he did.
Well, no, but he didn't say we didn't play the pair event 10 years ago.
No, but 10 years ago he said you were going to be a superstar.
So you have to go. Did you hug your mom yet, or did she find you? Because this is also the big story here. Is Kevin's dad is on the other team, so you have to console you have to console your dad a bit, and your mom was probably watching. I hate watching bridge when my friends are playing. I can't imagine if my son and my spouse were playing. It's got to be torture.
Hard to,
Yeah.
But on the other hand, we basically celebrated last night. Like, it's just so great, you know, to get first and second.
Absolutely.
Either way.
I was talking to Debbie, and I said, if coming into this event, one of your two guys was to finish second, what would you say? And she said, that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
I said, well, one of your guys is going to finish second.
Yep. And you have to watch for 12 hours and figure out who it's going to be, and good luck with that.
So.
And you guys have been playing for how long, you and your partner?
For like
there he is. Okay. The most camera shy one of the team right here, other than Brian. But so this is your first Spingold as well. Is this your first major American team event also, or
it's his?
It's his.
I've won racing there once.
Okay. So you're 2 out of 3 now. You need the Vanderbilt, and now it's all there.
I need Jeffrey
and the Soloway, right?
Now the Soloway.
Hey, congratulations! And now, are you playing in the World Championship as well, or?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So
we will play in Denmark.
Okay, so now we're on the opposite sides of things. So can we escort these gentlemen out? We want to talk some strat. Congratulations, guys! And what do you feel about this tournament that's special? This the North American Bridge Championships.
Well, actually, we have played here for like more than 10 years.
For sure. But I mean, as far as like other events throughout the world, like the Europeans, this is. Especially the Spingold.
I never played in Europeans.
Oh, good. So you're okay, perfect.
So yeah, I'm American. Yeah.
All right, magic. This has been just a wonderful event. You guys seemed like a team of destiny, especially playing in that playoff. And now we have one more player in the seat that we can see, Mr. Platnick. Congratulations. What's it like playing with the youngster here?
Well, so I asked Dunga several days ago. We were talking about some other players from China. I said, "Who's the best player in China?" And he said, well, that's kind of a stupid question. Who's the best player in the U.S.? And I said, well, that's easy, Kevin Rosenberg.
Which I agree. Yeah. Which I also think Kevin Rosenberg is the best player in U.S.
Okay, all right. So Kevin Rosenberg is going to get roughed up at the bar later on tonight.
Karaoke, yeah.
Oh, no. All right. Wait. What are we leading off? What song are we leading off with, guys?
Ask Amber. She's the singer.
Oh, I think we should do an entire team duet, like YMCA.
Radio, so they can turn us off.
We are the champions, obviously. Wow, congrats. Well, we're watching the end here, folks, and I know you're watching it with us. But this is just the winning team. We can see it happening right here. And what was the final margin, guys? So is this it? This looks like it.
There was a lot more. Let's see. The last 4 hands I don't.
Oh yeah, we don't even have 4 bats. Yeah, you won by a lot. Yes.
The last 4 hands, a lot of imps were traded, and it was about even.
Okay.
Like of the last 4 hands.
All right. So you won by about 58, but winning by 1 or 58 is a champion. So, congrats, guys. Did you get a chance to look at that trophy?
Yeah, we got the picture with it.
Yeah, I looked at the names on that, and I am I'm in awe of the history on that. Oswald Jacoby, Helen Sobel, Charles Gorin. I mean. And now the Wolfson team. Congrats, boys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers, everybody.
Also, I want to mention our opponents. They're all, things didn't go their way, but they're phenomenal players.
Thank you so much for saying that. And it was a well played by everybody in this event, especially the 2 teams that ended in the finals. And that's another terrific group of players. And I know that we watched Zach with great interest throughout the tournament. He made some amazing bids. As we're just hardest to deal with out of any of them, but you guys handled all that very well, and congrats to you. Take care.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. And that's it, folks. That's it from the North American Bridge Championships. We see the champions of the Spingold exiting in glory, and we will see them at karaoke later. We'll see you all back here live from the San Francisco North American Bridge Championships. Don't forget, like, subscribe, and you'll be notified of everything we're doing here at the ACBL. What a terrific tournament, and what a way to send it off with the Wolfson team winning the Spingold and coming in to say hello. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Rob Barrington closing shop here. Let's see you in San Francisco, folks.